Now, before we jump in, I want to tell you about my next Kickstarter, The Secret Art of Game Mastery. If you are a new game master who sometimes feels overwhelmed with everything involved with being a GM, or you're a veteran who's looking for new tips and tricks to take your game to the next level, my team and I have compiled all of our accumulated GM experience into this one book. The Secret Art of Game Mastery launches in August, and we have an amazing early bird special for the first couple of days, which you probably won't want to miss. So click that link down below where you can follow the Kickstarter and get notified when it launches.
I'm wondering if that means like non-magical, but I don't know.
Am I on?
You're on.
Oh, I can see me.
Am I not on?
Did you already do
Well,
that?
in order
so
for a
awesome.
crossbow to be magical, it still has to
What's
be considered a simple
Yeah,
weapon,
it's
right?
a
It has-
simple weapon.
yeah.
Probably like repeating crossbows, maybe, or what they're thinking.
Does everybody have all
No,
their
those are
little
still
card things?
considered simple
Yeah.
weapons.
I have my own.
I
sorted
looked it
them
up.
out.
I
I
looked it
said,
up.
assuming that Trevor will need a set.
Every
You know?
crossbow
Wait,
and
whose are these?
Those are Michael's.
I mean, Michael and Trevor probably each need a set.
yeah, I looked it up. Every crossbow
I got
is
my own. But
These ones then.
those are probably the extras because I don't use one. Or Kevin's, if you want Kevin's set.
Are there enough here? We're missing some.
Might be, that's it, might be part of another set. This is my spell book. I will probably not leave this with you, but Krabby's sheet has the spells that you usually memorize.
What are we missing?
There's should be 5 cards.
Yeah, this one doesn't have 5 cards.
Uh-oh.
Who's got more than 5 cards?
5. I got like 8 of these things. I've got 5.
I got 5.
Alright, got 5.
I have 8, but then mine are different.
Let's see if someone stuck it in our folder of snacks. No snacks.
Oh, that was the other ruling I guess I need at some point, Luke, or probably not too long.
Hold on. Let me focus on one thing.
Oh, okay.
Why am I missing a card? 5 here.
Didn't touch him, I promise.
You got your 5.
I do think it's funny that those aren't
You got it.
as long as you have 4 sets of 5, we're good. I have my
For
own.
today, yeah. But...
I have my own.
Oh, you
So
have
if
your
you've got
own.
4 sets of 5 for everybody but me, it
Oh.
doesn't matter if there's
Oh,
no
okay,
set.
okay. Let's put these back in that bag.
why I
over
was
there.
confused. I was
Yeah.
like,
Well, I didn't know if you had 4 or you were looking at 3. I'm like, if you have 4 sets, then I'm fine because I don't need them.
Okay, what did you need a ruling on?
There, my Krabby has the spell substitution is his thesis, which allows him in 10 minutes to basically replace one spell that he's with a different one. He can swap out his uncast spells. The
So wait a
question,
second. So if you prepared a spell,
right? I can swap it out
10
with 10
minutes,
minutes of
you
prep
can
time.
swap it out.
Right.
Okay.
That's-
What race are you? Class are you again?
I'm wizard.
You're a wizard. Okay.
It's the wizard
Probably
thesis.
what, a feat you can take or something.
That's the thesis. It says
thesis.
like you have
Okay.
like the
Archetype.
yeah, it's kind of the archetype for other
Okay.
classes. The question is, and I've been unable to get an answer no matter how I've looked, is does it work for cantrips? Some people say, of course it does because cantrips take slots. Some people say you don't expend cantrips, so of course it doesn't. And it's not huge, but it could come up.
My typical understanding of a cantrip is cantrips are the spells that you've cast so often with such frequency that they're just committed to memory. And that's why you don't have to prepare them. You just know them.
But I do prepare
Right.
them. I'm
You
a wizard.
do? Oh, you
Wizards
do?
have 10, and you pick 5 of them every day.
Oh, to prepare.
So I prepare 5 of my 10 every day,
I would
or
say you
more
can
if I
swap them
find
out
my
then.
book.
Yes,
Okay.
you can
That
swap
was
them
my thought, but then there were other people said, no, they're not the same. And I'm just like, I just want to make sure our group's
If you can,
consistent.
if you have to prepare them, and you can
Yeah.
prepare different
I
ones
can
every
switch my
day,
cantrips every day.
they're ostensibly no different than a leveled spell.
The only
And so-
advantage is, of course, I never expend the slot, so I could theoretically do that with all 10 of my cantrips eventually.
Yeah, but you got to spend 10 minutes each
Exactly.
time. So
And
there's
that
a
was mine.
cost
If
to
it's
it.
10 minutes per cantrip, it's
And you
not
know
exactly
that if
valuable.
you keep doing that in a game, that
Right.
something's going to happen. We're not, you know.
Well, and it'd be useful when, hey, by the way, we're doing our healing kit, which takes 10 minutes. Oh, I really wish I had. I can switch a
yeah,
cantrip.
like if you got Divine Lance, which sucks, you
I
can
don't-
get, what is the electric one? Electric Arc or
Electric Arc,
something?
which
Which
I-
is like hands down the
I'm
best
a
one,
I'm a
apparently.
whiz.
isn't,
Well-
isn't that basically Witch Bolt?
And no, because it just pick 2 targets.
Yeah.
Electric Arc is
Standing
great
next to
because
each
you can
other.
pick 2
Within
targets.
30 feet of, within 30
Whoa, 30 feet?
They don't,
Yes.
they don't have to be, they have to be 30 feet from you, that's it.
That's as far as it reads. They
Yeah.
got to be within range of
Yeah.
the spell, which is 30
You
feet.
get 2 targets, like no cantrip.
It's
That's-
mostly
yeah,
useful because of
really
that.
good.
The downsides to it is the save, which, as we've seen, monsters have really good saves in
Yeah, that's
Pathfinder.
true.
And that there's even on a crit, you get the double damage, but all the other damaging cantrips have something else. Like my Produce Flame does persistent damage on a crit.
Yeah, there was a conversation I want us to have once Trevor gets here about like the game Pathfinder 2 and the differences with Pathfinder 2 and 5th edition, because I feel like to a certain extent some of us may be coming in with expectations
All
of
of us
it being like 5th edition.
We're not
and
used
when
to
it's
it.
not, there can be like let down or something.
And all of it. I mean, again, it's what we're all getting used to.
Yeah.
You
So
know.
anyway, I want to talk about that, but I want Trevor to be here for that. And then Kevin, you're just got to listen to the video since you're apparently doing more important things
Oh,
than
jobby.
playing game with us.
Yeah, Kevin.
Some people will work ahead of their
Wait,
play.
I thought you were Kevin.
I thought I was too. Damn it!
No, you're Alex.
No, I think I'm Kevin. We should. Oh, that would be funny to do, Luke. All of you guys start calling me Kevin and watch his brain melt down as he's slowly starting
Just
to get
gonna
it.
be like, no crappie. Wait a second.
You might not have a crappie one because
All
I
right.
wasn't here.
From
Why
now
would-
on, we're all calling
Because
each
I
other
wasn't
Kevin.
here.
Oh, you were.
So if you take Rin out and replace it with a crappie one.
The elf unzips his face,
Yeah.
and the goblin steps out. We knew it all along.
Or he's just so frustrated because he never hit anything, which he actually hit a few things, but not very much. And he just leaves. He's done.
That's just one of the things Pathfinder.
It is.
I mean, and I was actually listening to. I don't know who was talking about it, but there was a group of there was experienced Pathfinder players or a game master or something. Somewhere I can't remember where it was. But point is, they were talking about how in Pathfinder 2 they had this one fight where the bad guy's armor class was so high that they had to strategize as a group and plan, what are we going to do to lower his armor class? Like, we have to get flanking, right, to take 2 off.
Right.
We have to, this person has to use this special ability, this person's going to use this spell. Like, they literally, his armor class was so high, it was almost impossible to hit him. And so they had to strategize to get his armor class down somehow. And that's one of the differences, you know, it's like armor classes are high,
And that's
you have to work.
I think the
and
difference
think, you know?
we're
Like-
not used to yet.
Like I've heard, like Matt Koval was talking about a game, Pathfinder game, 2E game that he was playing, and the big bad had a plus like 35 AC.
Yeah.
Well, and
I'm
at
like-
higher levels, that's not even a big deal. I mean,
Or no, I'm sorry, it was a plus 40
Yeah.
AC. And he said, which is crazy because it doesn't go above 30 in D&D.
Well,
in
you
fifth
got-
edition,
that doesn't
right?
go
It's
above
not,
25.
but it's not crazy. D&D 5th edition has bounded accuracy.
Yeah.
Everything is within certain constraints. Things just don't get higher and higher
Right.
exponentially,
Okay.
or even
in
literally.
Pathfinder, everything gets higher.
Pathfinder, everything is linear. There's no bound. There's no constraints. It just keeps going and going and going, which is why you guys all add your level to your proficiency
Right.
bonuses, right?
That's the biggest difference. They should stay about the same when you're fighting critters your own level, but when you go outside your own level, the difference is magnified dramatically over D&D. So if you're a 10th level character taking on 2nd level characters,
Like
they're
that. Like
never
that.
going to touch you.
So
Goblin Werewolf.
we had a
Hold on, I need to
the
get your,
hobgoblin.
hold on, I need to get your information really quick. Race,
Goblin?
goblin. Oh.
You're a goblin wizard? Fantastic.
And you're a wizard,
Goblin.
and your name is.
I told those orcs to not have sex with the halflings.
What are
What's
you
your,
using?
what's your perception?
Perception is only +3. Wizards suck at perception, and I don't have any wisdom. He's got a 10 wisdom, average wisdom, and they don't have good perception. So it was either good wisdom or charisma, and I wound up with a +1 charisma. I'm not sure it was a limit, but-
You skyrocketed your intelligence.
Well, of
though,
course,
right? Yeah.
I'm a wizard.
Yeah.
I mean, that's one thing with Pathfinder. You pretty much
So you're Charhide Goblin, so are you specializing in Burnies and
not
Flamies?
completely, but he does have burn it. He likes fire, but he's not specialized in it because his magic is fairly random.
Oh, okay.
Because he didn't ever get any formal teaching. He learned
We
it on
had
accident.
a fifth ed instance in which the monster had a blur spell up, and it was amazing how much that affected the gameplay. Like the group could not figure out how to get past it,
Yeah.
which is sort of antithetical to what Pathfinder's all about, right? Where you actually have to strategize to get past it. With 5th ed, you never do it, and then when a monster actually, you kind of need to.
5th ed is definitely the put your head on a smash away 2 things.
Yeah.
And Pathfinder
You
is very
can
much not.
still D&D. You can still min max and power games so
Well,
easy. Like
but that's the point.
I'm tweaking and toying
It's all
with
building
this
the character.
Echo
min-max.
Knight monk, fighter monk, Echo Knight, Shadow monk.
That is kind of the difference. So D&D, it's all min-maxing your character out.
Yeah.
Pathfinder, it's more making sure your character has the abilities to
Survive.
interfere with AC. Well, yeah, but that's but it's to interfere with AC or to how can you protect yourself or what are you going to do?
I
to,
feel like the options that you have and the feat selection that you have the ability to be a specialist in a very specific or niche weapon type very easily in Pathfinder. More so than you ever would be able to in 5th edition.
So, Luke, the other question I had, did you deliberately raise the price of the Ticking Sword, or was that just a continuity error?
I raised it because I didn't have it pre-established, and when I made it up on the fly, I realized it was way too low.
I was just curious.
And so when I was doing my planning
Yeah.
after the session or whatever, I was like going through and working on some stuff, and I was like, oh crap, that's not enough. And so I did change it.
That works. I just was curious which way it went, because it was funny. I'm like, wait, it went from 3 gold?
Just
to
because
5
there's a orc in
silver
the
for a
party
week?
all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, the price
The
is
orcs
like
talking, and they're like, nope, we're jerking enough. Talk about prejudice.
That was just a game master
No.
mistake.
And that happens. It's not, again, it wasn't like it ruined the game. I was just curious if it was on purpose or, because I've done that as a GM where I'm like, oh, it's this much. And next week, I forgot what I said because I was in a hurry. And I'm like, it's this much.
Well, I wrote it down, but then when I was prepping, I was like, whoa, that's not enough. Crap. Because I looked up the actual cost, and I was like, wait
Yeah.
a second, that
Dude,
doesn't work.
where'd you get your mini?
Mine,
Yeah.
3D printed, and then my youngest painted it.
Cool. Can I take a look at it?
Yeah. That's crappy.
All right. You guys ready to rock and roll?
I use Hero Forge, and then we
Roll
3D
for
print
recap.
Awesome.
yes.
10.
5.
4?
Yep.
I hate it when you do it, because you know everything that
them.
happened.
Sorry, go ahead, Michael.
I prefer to have somebody like Joe. When Joe does it, it's entertaining.
I could do a perfect recap.
Hold on a
of this
second. Hold on a
episode.
second. Let's do this.
And then
Okay.
we die.
So let's have Joe do it, but then you have to correct him.
I wasn't here, right?
You watched the video.
Well, twice, but yeah.
Yeah, so I know you. You know what happened. All right, Joe.
So, we found ourselves needing some money because apparently capturing a bunch of raptors doesn't pay very well.
Just skip half the session.
Anyway,
That was like the second half of the session.
then we went to the board and looked up the rat catcher quests. Of course, rat catching involves goats for some reason. And then we went to go capture goats who were stolen by kobolds. Went into their cave and we successfully rescued the kobold leader and set him free, her free. So, we are now successful heroes of the land. All hail our greatness.
Hey, that was.
Well, that was something.
Well,
I do it in Krabby's voice, but he wasn't there, so
And you have all won. Congratulations. Who's running the next campaign?
I got it. So, because of the unfortunate death of our previous companion, our previous adventuring party, House Kundarak has enlisted a new party and sent us down to investigate both what happened to the previous party and what happened to, and what's going on that the first party was supposed to investigate. On the way down, they ran into a group of dinosaur-riding halflings who mentioned that they had lost some raptors and asked if we'd like to look for them, but after our illustrious ranger was unable to find any tracks from said raptors, we decided, nah, not right now, we have other jobs to do. We arrived at the town of Frostmantle, that I always want to call Frosthaven because of the game, the town of Frostmantle, and kind of fast forwarded to meeting our contact with, a little bit of stress.
This is Winterfell, right?
Close. The contact basically said, "Yes, I have jobs for you. We found out that the country of Droag, the monster country, is seeking the Cauldron of Chaos." Droam. Oops, I was too fast writing and I didn't go back for it. And that they had sent these goblins and the werewolf to try to find the cauldron, which House Kundarak does not have. But they thought they did. They caught the werewolf getting in, horrifically tortured him in horribly evil ways to get him to talk, and found out indeed that he was from Droam, and this is what they were seeking. And so we know they're seeking that. They have more jobs for us, but he considered us too pathetically weak to possibly do those jobs, and so go do something to impress me first. Then we went back to the halflings and said, you know what, we can find raptors, why not? Found out that the lead raptor was a red-feathered raptor named Samantha, who had somehow escaped through a broken door,
IQ 20.
ran off
Raptor.
and had run off with 8 of the other raptors, and were asked to go after them but not to hurt them, and promised gold. Very vague gold. No one clarified the reward promise, just said, oh, sure, gold.
It sounded plural to me.
And they tracked the raptors. This time the ranger found the tracks, did a great job tracking them, and just as he lost them, we saw them at a distance with some of them. Said, sure, let's go find them, and then realized we were being ambushed by them. It was a horrific fight, lots of bleeding, lots of hacking, but we managed to take them down without killing them. And then I believe it was the ranger, although I could be wrong on that. When Samantha popped up, we managed to use animal handling enough to convince her that we weren't trying to hurt
Animal
them.
handling, which doesn't exist in Pathfinder 2.
Yes.
You did a great job.
Nature was actually what we
Was
used.
it nature? And nature.
No, actually, you used diplomacy. Nature is what most people feel it should have been. I don't know. But in any
were
case,
there people saying it should have been nature?
a lot of the comments were like, nature's kind of the animal handling skill. I'm like, it could be, but that's also the knowledge. and-
Nature's also knowledge.
I'm like,
So-
I think diplomacy
50-50.
or both could have easily been used.
Yeah.
But in either case, we managed to convince her that we weren't trying to harm her and talked her into coming back with us, put her back in the barn and fixed the door, then went to the halfling for the reward. He got incredibly upset because he deliberately had let her out because he hated her. She was his wife's favorite raptor, but not his.
I think you're making up a few of those
I am
rations.
not. This is exactly what happened. He said, how could you do that? Why would you do that? Who do you think broke the door? I said, I'll be back, went inside and went to bed. After about 15 minutes of waiting, we got impatient and beat on the door, and the wife showed up. We explained to the wife what we had done and that he had basically admitted he broke the door to let Samantha loose. And so she came back with a pot of copper, which is notably not gold, copper ingots, but there was still something, which we then took with us and heard her screaming at her husband as we left, making us happy to be leaving. We then went to look for the job board because we still felt we weren't powerful enough to continue on. As a matter of fact, we're pretty sure we weren't. And found the job board had 5 levels of jobs. I did have to write these, but they're rat, wolf, bear, elephant, dinosaur. The GM took his hat off and said, hey, by the way, guys, do rat. And we immediately said, no, we should do wolf. But we
You
talked
guys
to
wanted to go after the two-headed giant or something?
He did.
Yeah, I did.
Because we beaten dinosaurs so we could do it. But we decided to do the undead. Went to talk to the undead guy, and he basically said, no, this is too tough a job for you. Go do something else.
But he also had the goat quest.
I don't think he said that.
Yes, he did.
necessarily.
He said, you guys, are you just going to die like the last group we sent? This is a rat quest, but I don't think you're tough enough to handle the rat quest. Go do something else. So we went to do the quest for the goats, because that was like the only quest left. We'd eliminated pretty much all of the other quests. We didn't initially track the goats, but we did track what turned out to be kobolds' footprints. I assume they're called
Why are all
kobolds
these
in
golden
Pathfinder.
question marks grayed out?
Yeah. Every time we tried, it says you were not high enough level for this quest.
Because the algorithm knew that a group had already died.
Yeah.
And the algorithm was trying to guide the next group to not meet the same fate.
Pretty much, yeah. So we tracked it back, found a giant cave with signs of both the goats and the kobolds, which we at that point didn't recognize were kobolds
Expert tracking
because they were
skills
being
on my
called
part,
expert
if I
tracking
do say
skills.
so,
I do not
yeah.
deny that, because they were being called dragonborn, but they only had like little tiny feet, so they were mini dragonborn, which are apparently kobolds in this. We went in, fell in some traps, fell in some more traps, and then met kobolds while trying not to fall in any more traps. And with a lot of fast talking, managed to convince the kobolds that we were here to negotiate about the goats and maybe get them more goats.
Just in time for the
Good
recap.
job, we're almost done with the recap.
Oh, wow.
It's been 10 minutes. We're almost done.
Roll a d12 real quick.
Oh yeah, roll a d12.
I'm genius. I roll.
No interrupt.
And convinced the leader eventually that we had goats outside the cave for her, led her out of the cave into the woods, away from all of the other kobolds, and then gave her our treasure and said, just go away and don't come back. So she did. And then we went back in the cave because they had spoken about a 3-headed fire-breathing god that they sacrificed the goats to. And so
Which
we
we
went...
collectively identified as Cerberus.
It's not Cerberus, it's a volcano, but probably will say that. But in any case, we went back in, initially had some success with convincing the kobolds, you should leave because your leader left and go be evil somewhere else because our champion likes it that way. And eventually, however, they lost faith in us and attacked us. We had one good fight, and one of the kobolds escaped from the fight. Ranger spread a bunch of caltrops at the checkpoint, or the choke point near us, and we were at that point discussing resting, retreating, moving on, what we were going to do. You had just used your lay on hands on, I think, the ranger, one of us, who was hurt. Might have been I don't remember. Somebody was hurt. Just got your lay on hands easy.
Alright. Are we refocusing for 10 minutes?
That
While
was our
we wait
question.
I
And now I get to be Krabby.
think we are
I want to
refocusing.
apologize if I was talking
But-
over you or kind of bullying or bulldogging anybody into
If
a
the monster's
certain
calling.
path from
Oh,
last
you know.
time. You know, I thought about it.
That just doesn't exist.
I never roll D12, so I don't mind having people touching me.
All right, so this is probably let's have that conversation about like I was telling these guys that once you got here I wanted to talk about like expectations for the game and stuff because I think part of what I see happening, perhaps some of the frustrations that we might have too, is that like we just came from 5e. We've been playing 5e for like 5 years, so we're used to how it works. You know, you're superheroes, you're almost invincible. You know, monsters. The game is designed so that you hit them 60% of the time or more, you know what I mean, and stuff like this and all of that. Pathfinder is like a different game, it works differently, and so I feel like perhaps some of the frustrations that we have, you know, like for instance, not being able to hit their armor class or them always hitting you, and even though you're a tank, getting hit and stuff, I feel like a lot of that is because we're probably coming with some expectations, and even as a game master, like, you know, I'm coming with some certain expectations too, and as I read the rules more and learn more, I'm finding that, hey, there are differences here, you know what I mean? And so Pathfinder 2, from my understanding, from what I've been hearing and reading and just experiencing, you know, it tends to be more of a grittier game, you know? Whereas at 5th edition is the superheroes where you're invincible, you can't die, and you're awesome, you know? Pathfinder 2 is like, this is tough, like this is real, you know, it's very dangerous, and it's going to require more tactics, strategy, and thinking things through. An example I was telling these guys of right before you got here was somebody was telling me a story about a monster that they had to fight whose armor class was so high that they couldn't just hit it by going toe to toe and trying to swing at it. They literally had to coordinate as a group and figure out, well, we have to get flanking to do a -2 on it. The cleric has to cast this spell that lowers his armor class by a little bit more, and then this person needs to like demoralize it or something, do some special tactic to lower the armor class. And if we lower the armor class by about 6 or so, with all of these special tactics, we have a chance of actually hitting it.
Right.
But if we don't do that, we're never going to hit its armor class. And so they had to strategize as a group to figure out how to do that. And that was part of the gameplay and the tactics and stuff. But if they had just done 5th edition and just gone toe-to-toe and swing at it, they would have never won. It would have been like, you know, not even close. And so another thing, too, that I've heard people say is that armor class in Pathfinder 2 isn't to prevent you from getting hit, it's to prevent you from getting critically hit.
Right.
So you're like gonna get hit, but you know if you can not get critically hit, that's what you're going
So
for.
our GM is stop rolling 20s all the time.
So for instance, a tank's roll isn't necessarily like, especially if you're thinking Dalinar, right? Dalinar never got hit. That's what he does. He just stands there and doesn't get hit, and he just takes a bunch of aggro.
With the cloak and then the shield spell. Yeah, that was a
Yeah.
edge case. But
Yeah. But a tank in Pathfinder 2 is to sit there and get hit and soak the damage, survive, maybe barely, but then you just get patched up afterwards and you keep on going and stuff.
Well, I think that's where my frustration is more around being level 1 than it is around being hit. Because there's no forgiveness at level 1. It's a big portion of this game is role playing. I don't feel like I should even bother caring about my character until we're not level 1 anymore. Because there's a high likelihood it's going to die. And so when you take away the role-playing aspect of the game, and now we're just playing a dice simulator, like for a couple sessions, that's sort of where it was like it's harder for me to buy in initially.
Just because you know you're that close.
Because
to
like
death.
why I had a really fun
That's
backstory for my
something
last
I
character
got
that I
last
had like a
time.
lot of thought into, and like I hadn't given it to you yet. But then it's like, okay, he's dead.
So we're at 650.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna wait till I'm level 2 or 3 to even think about a backstory for this guy, because why bother?
Yeah.
And so
He says 80. I think 80.
for what?
How much XP we're at? Because
Well, I didn't count last session at all, so
well, we got the 180 last session when you
Maybe
got
I did.
180 when you beat the
maybe I did count last session.
I thought it was 180 when you captured the dinosaurs. We didn't get any more for the Cobalt Cave, presumably because we weren't done with it. But
yeah, I mean,
we
I
did get it for that.
Like we didn't really do flanking. I saw some comments like we should have been flanking in fights or whatever, and it's like, yes, we need to get used to caring about that. We ignored flanking in 5e because we took it out of the game.
Yeah.
Right.
But also we had 2 people playing 2 characters, and it's hard to be really tactical when you're having to make like balance that too.
Yeah.
So I think there just was a lot of things, a lot of different things, and it's
Yeah.
not just the difficulty.
The scary
That's an
thing is
adjustment.
Most people have said online that they don't that whole you're going to die doesn't change until you at least 10th level, if then.
Right.
I've had one group said, well, maybe by 5th level. The other said, not really 5th, maybe 10th level.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's ever going to
Yeah.
change, that we're going to be about to die. But.
Right. No, and I want there to be that
Right,
risk.
right.
I want to play the greater game.
It does bring me back to playing second edition.
It's definitely- lethality-wise.
AD&D. Lethality wise,
It feels more
Pathfinder.
like-
it feels more like first or second edition D&D, and it's great. I love it.
So we are going to try, though, to stay here and let you refocus.
Yeah.
I don't know if you used a focus spell if you need to. I don't remember.
I think I did because.
And we replaced Rin with.
So we're standing our
Krabi from
ground.
that.
Yeah.
You had both
Cool.
characters. We figured we'd replace your second character with Krabi.
The characters who are not
Not that I
Oh,
could
yeah,
replace
yeah,
you
yeah,
in the
yeah.
game, but or the role.
Yeah, he was
but-
just there because we needed to.
Right. That was the thought. But now that
I don't know
here,
if for focusing requires concentration or something, but
you basically have to
just-
do what's appropriate to your character class, like you would probably
Yeah.
pray.
okay.
And say, sorry, I let those evil guys walk away. I should have kept them and redeemed them or something. Krabi, this
Yes.
is the first time.
Do you need a mini, Trevor?
Yeah, just a no.
What are you? A no?
I think I'm just gonna sit back and just start shooting.
I become harder to
Just
heal,
Okay.
and then I start sucking up damage that other people take.
Eek. And you have all those hit points to do. Actually, you have fairly decent, don't they?
Yeah.
Get like 10 or something?
Yeah,
for
I have
them?
21 HP, which is the same my monk had at level 1.
I have 13. Please don't let me get hit. Krabi, not strong.
All right. So you guys are spending 10 minutes to refocus.
Yep.
But we did, I don't know where we are because I couldn't see the map, obviously, on it.
You guys are. You just had your combat in this area right here.
So, and the
In this
kobold,
area or this area is one of those two.
and where did the kobold run off to?
He went this way.
Okay, so I know that he had said he put caltrips right through that
Okay.
space.
Yeah.
So if they come, they're going to hit the caltrips or have to slow down to not
Okay.
hit them.
Refocusing gives you 1 point back.
It gives you a focus point, only one.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your focus pool.
Yeah, basically you can't get a second one back till you spend the night.
You can also, if anybody can mend wounds or tend wounds or whatever.
I
it's
know
called.
you can, right? And I
I
know
can
he
drink
can,
juice.
although I don't think he had a very good bonus.
He has.
That's only
He
a 4.
has 3 in medicine.
So either of you could do it. You need a 15.
Yeah. I can do it.
Who needs it?
Do you have
Who's
enough
hurt?
room?
Tree
Yeah,
wounds.
I got plenty
That's
of
tree
it.
Yeah,
wounds.
three
Yeah.
wounds. Who's hurt is the first question.
I'm at 4.
Full.
Oh, because I think Rin was, but he's
I'm
not.
at 15 out of 18. So
Might as well, because
If we've
you're
got
the only
10
one that's
minutes.
losing HP. Or
Yeah.
down.
Are you the only one that's down?
I think so, because I think Rin
believe
got the
so,
healing from
yes.
him, and obviously he's not here anymore.
Oh, okay.
And I guarantee hurt, he had more hit points than Bobby does, so
Well, I'm going to fail, so you're on your own.
just don't crit.
Did you bring the same dice as last time?
Yeah.
Would you like?
Would you like to borrow some of my dice?
I have plenty of others.
Jeez, man.
This is
These
my
These are
water.
this character's dice, and if he
these-
dies
I'm
because he
either
sucks, he
doing it. I don't
dies.
have
These are my water deep dice. They ate the brain
I
of the
don't-
barbarian
I don't
3
know that you
times.
can-
wow.
Oh, intellect devour?
Yeah.
What did you roll on your die because of that?
An 8.
An 8?
Which becomes what?
I was looking up 3
yeah,
wounds.
which
I
becomes-
have no idea.
Which
No,
becomes
that's, sorry, 4 on the die, 8 total.
8 total.
You need a 15, so that shouldn't be a critical.
Okay,
fail.
that's not a critical failure because if you critical fail, he takes damage.
What page is it on?
249.
Okay. That's
I know it's in the skills, but that's all I remember.
And
Forgive me, Palador. For
I'll be much better at it next time.
During that
These
downtime
halflings
of
know
preparation,
to read evil
I'm
in
also
other
gonna make sure my bow is loaded.
Are
so
there any weird rules for you because you're
Yes.
Warforged?
As far as
Healing.
what?
As far as healing?
Healing? No, I accept healing just like a human
I
does,
stole this.
or
oh,
a humanoid
see this?
does.
He had the card that was missing.
I was using it as a bookmark and forgot to take it out.
Yeah,
We were looking for
I
it.
heal
We
the same.
many hours.
I
we
thought you
spent
might, I just wasn't sure.
That's
if
why
it
it took
was-
so
check
long to
our
get to the recap.
pockets.
I made him go through all of their stuff. I was like, I need that card back, you guys.
And Luke was carrying people one by one into the other room. I don't know what he's doing.
Was putting their head in the litter box.
Talk!
Where's the microphone?
Yeah, cannot be treated again. You're immune for an hour.
Yeah, you're immune to that for an hour, so you can't have wounds treated again for an hour.
Okay,
Effectively
That's
50
fine.
minutes
I'll
because the
just
10
use actual
minutes
healing on
counts.
you if we need to.
okay, yeah, so I'm just at 15 then, cool.
Unless the GM wants to just sit here for hours and hours to, you know. Which I hope he doesn't, because that's one of the things that annoys me with people talking about online. So.
Well, taking like multiple
But
rests.
the GM just lets us rest till we're all fully healed. I'm like, seriously, that's just, I mean, in certain situations, but you're wandering a dungeon and you spend like 3 hours sitting in
I'm
a
clear
room.
to my players when the dungeon is alive and when the dungeon is silent, right? And then when there's wandering creatures.
But there is that argument that if you take a long rest in a dungeon, that gives them plenty of time to reload the dungeon.
No.
But who's gonna? I mean, if I'm in the dungeon, and if I'm the monsters, and somebody's
Or
trying to
collapse
sleep, you can
collapse
bet every
the front
10, you know, every hour or two, I'm screwing with them. I don't need to. I just need to wake them up, make them move around.
You just collapse the front door. Go build a new lair.
Well, that was my argument yesterday or last week about why I like XP is if we get halfway through a dungeon and decide we need to leave and rest, it wasn't a complete waste of time.
Yeah.
With Milestone, you get literally nothing for doing that. With XP, you get a little bit.
Yeah.
I think
Oh my
Pathmaster
goodness.
penalizes you if you leave
Yeah.
early.
Oh, you get into something?
Coffee?
No.
So we determined that was Kevin's main character.
That is his main character. I think that's the email he sent. That was his planned character, which
And
is
it's
good.
not a tiefling or whatever that
It is a
is.
tiefling.
Or
It's not a gnome.
Yeah.
Just uses a gnome flick mace.
Yeah, because he took a unfamiliar weapon.
Yeah. Something like that.
Yeah.
Took a
Exotic weapon
Exotic weapon,
familiarity
kind of.
or something like that.
Which, I mean, it's kind of a cool weapon because he has reach. Which theoretically means in a melee fight, he can stand 10 feet away, smack you, and when you step up, smack you again.
Yeah, no, it's cool.
Because he's a fighter, presumably.
And he's got that reaction.
That's, I mean, he has a reaction to smack you. So it's like start at 10 feet away, you want to melee me, you got to step in, I get smack you in the head again.
Yeah, that's
Although you
that's
could
pretty cool.
step instead of stride, I guess. But
Whoa, that's a good point. If they step into his threatened, leave a threatened square, of which he threatens 10 out.
Right.
That's how that works.
But if you're stepping, not striding,
Right.
you don't get the attack. That's the point of stepping. So Krabby is hiding. Krabby hide. Krabby think, not monster, think volcano.
What are you?
Goblin wizard. Very, very squishy goblin wizard. We'll see if it's too squishy, but the Charhide just made more sense than doing the
Honestly,
Unbreakable.
you probably have, 16 hit points, 15 hit points?
13.
13? I mean, it's practically the same as our frontline fighters.
The Unbreakable is fun though.
Like the 21 and the
22,
22,
that's-
21.
It's like 7.
It's only half of it, not quite half.
7 hit point difference.
Yeah,
The Unbreakable is fun though.
it is. My Goblin Barbarian I made was Unbreakable.
What's unbreakable mean?
Well, you get massive, like 10 instead of 6 hit points for being a goblin.
Okay.
And you take half damage
What kind of
from
gnome
falls.
are you?
Half damage from what?
Falls.
Vivacious?
Which is why my second level Barbarian
Which
could jump
I
off a
can't remember what that
160 foot
does.
cliff and walk away.
Let's see.
Because half damage, you take half the distance falling. He had cat steps, so it was like 10 feet shorter.
Resistance to negative energy. And when I have the doomed condition, it affects me as if its value was 1 lower than it actually is.
I think I have I think if I have to do another reroll of another character, knock on wood that we don't, I'm gonna do that chameleon heritage gnome rogue.
That looks kind of cool.
Dude, I forget what they're called, but the chameleon gnome is a lot. It looks like it would be terribly fun.
I've got 2 made as backups, and I'll probably have 4 more if we live through this session, because I like making characters.
Yeah.
I can't say Pathfinder is my favorite system, but I do like making characters for it.
It's weird to envision what a character is going to be early because so much of it is tied up into feats and things. And
Right.
you have to just read so many different things to kind of brew it.
Well, I guess getting into the trash is better than pooping on the floor.
Probably, yeah.
Depends on the consistency of the poop, I think.
That makes it even more tough. Yeah, it's Chameleon Gnome, the one you can change colors and you shift randomly when you're sleeping.
Uh-huh.
It's just a fun idea.
I literally have like a.
You're like the monster
vacuum,
from
not a
Monsters
vacuum
Inc.
cleaner. What are the vacuum cleaners that put shed poo down and you suck it up? What are those?
Oh,
carpet cleaner?
Carpet cleaner, yeah.
I literally have a little mini carpet cleaner for cleaning up like cat messes and dog messes.
Well, with as many, I don't know how many cats you have now, but when you had like 7 or whatever.
We
it
have
was-
7 now. We had
Okay.
9 before.
Okay,
Really?
yeah.
You have 7 cats?
Yeah. They hide.
I've seen a couple of them.
I've seen most. Well, I don't know.
They don't come anywhere near
I
me,
think
but
I've
I've
only
seen them.
ever seen one.
Yeah, the streams. You gotta watch the cat cam.
Yeah, watch cat cam. Squeaky's up on my table at my desk the whole time now. Now that it's big enough. Alright, so okay. Yes, I was doing something.
So Krabby is, I mean, I have stealth up, but he will be finding an area around the corner away from where they're likely to come in to hide.
Oh, cool.
He's hunkered down.
And then
He is dressed in very fine dwarven robes. Dwarven made.
excellent. Oh, I
The
have
size for him. They're very well made for him, but they're very well made dwarven robes.
Robes.
Alright guys, 10
I've
I've
minutes.
never seen his been wearing plate mail.
10 minutes pass, you guys have refocused, failed to treat wounds. What would you like to do now?
The welding torch didn't light.
Yeah.
Alright. So let's proceed further into our little dungeon here.
How do I even treat you?
It's because I use healer's tools instead of a wrench.
Where did you come from?
City.
Oh yeah. So you guys are treating wounds and stuff, and all of a sudden there's this goblin sitting in your midst.
Rin's,
place of-
Rin
in
laughed.
place
Rin's like,
of
screw
Rin.
this. I can't hit anything. I'm trying to get hit.
The ghost of the monk has disappeared, and
So why did Rin leave the group, and how did he leave the group?
well, Rin left the group the session prior by dying, and then had a second wind and showed up.
Oh, it's like a reverent thing?
Yeah.
He was actually a memory.
He now sees his purpose as fulfilled and has vanished back into the ether.
Oh.
Okay. Excellent. So now you have a goblin sitting amongst your midst. What does your goblin look like?
Krabby looks, just on his face, he looks almost feral. He is not very well kept at all. He doesn't have any facial hair, of course, but if he did, you know it would be tangled. His teeth are all filed, and he tends to snarl at people. His eyes are actually really bright blue, and he's got the kind of, it's not really green, it's a really dark green, almost black skin. But he's wearing robes that are dwarven, have dwarven runes all over them, and are obviously dwarven sewn, but for him, that are very fine quality. He has a club that he carries almost like a walking stick. That again it's carefully carved. It's got the head of a dragon coming up off of it, and obviously again for anyone who would know, it's dwarven carving.
Are you taller than me?
I'm
How tall are you?
3'4".
I didn't pick a height, so I'm just gonna say I'm 3'5".
That's fine. I'm happy to be smaller.
I don't know what gnomes' ranges are.
Oh, I'm only
That
3'2".
inch is important.
I'm only 3'2".
You're forgetting about the gnomish elevator shoes.
Is that actually a thing?
Probably. Gnomes make all sorts of
It is now a thing, I'm sure.
And he does have pockets on the robes that have all kinds of tools tucked into them.
I mean, Taro's a gnome. He should be able to speak to this.
Typically comes with a little crank just in case there's a 5 foot or 3'5" goblin. None.
just over 3 feet in height, so.
All right,
So
so
we're probably pretty close to typically.
pretty close,
Certainly
yeah.
could be taller than me, but
wow, and all my skills, I didn't even see this one coming.
3'2.5".
Ben here.
Apparently,
All right.
Wait, does that mean you're on their side?
No, he's not on the side of the Dragonborn.
What? Kobolds.
Dragonborn.
No.
Very small Dragonborn.
No.
No. I'm pretty confident a blue or black dragon procreated with halflings, thus
No.
creating the very small Dragonborn.
You're not smart. Grimjaw, not smart.
No.
Krabby's smart.
I know everything I need to know.
You let take Grimjaw. I'm never gonna get his voice down. Grimjaw let take the shinies. Not smart.
Okay.
I like this guy.
He's smart.
Normal people. No giants.
you all keep mentioning the copper pieces. Was that a bad thing?
Yes.
Okay,
Shinies.
so don't give away raw bars of copper.
Shinies. Krabby shinies. Krabby friend shinies.
Okay.
And stupid queen, go away, make trouble. we have to go find. Kill stupid queen, no more trouble. Right?
Indeed.
Stop trouble, kill stupid queen. No more trouble.
We must hunt her.
There's problem. Stupid. Not want to hunt.
Where are we?
You guys,
We're in that room.
right here,
Oh my
right,
God, there's
right here.
so many entrances.
They talked about it.
Well,
choke
well, the
points,
thing
so-
is that this is the main entrance, and you guys basically were escorted in
Right, right,
beeline
right.
this way. So there's a whole bunch of passages you've never.
Well, yeah, I
explored.
know. If we were resting in this room, that's the one where I was
I
like,
think
there's three,
They
four,
talked about a
five
choke
ways in,
point,
but-
so I'm assuming
Yeah,
you
that
were
makes
there. But
sense.
again, I just couldn't see the map on the video.
Yeah, that's the choke point because we hadn't quite reached the locked door that we have the keys for yet.
We
so,
think.
Yeah.
Well, achy.
All right. Well, I will head this way.
Towards the door?
towards this way and carefully sidestep our caltrops.
Okay.
Unless of course you want to pick them up.
I was hoping it. Gabby was waiting for you to step
You
on.
can retrieve caltrops, right? Are they reusable?
Yeah.
You can take time
Since
to
nobody
pick them up.
stepped
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, same with D4s. Basically same technology.
Sharper, but not by much.
That and Legos, yeah.
I'm sorry, but anyone who stepped into D4 knows Legos are not the worst
Well,
thing to
no.
step on. They're
Dude,
bad.
yeah, like this metal D4 right here. You step on that,
Yeah.
dude.
They're bad, but they're not as bad as D4s.
My son was playing with my nice hard edge ones, and it blended into the carpet, and I stepped on that one.
All I gotta say is you have magical carpet.
That's why half of it's reddish,
amazing.
purple, because...
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, what does that blend into?
So where are you guys heading?
This room.
Yeah, that was.
And
that
please
was-
let's get our cards up specifying what you're doing.
Oh, wrong one.
I don't know what this means.
Scout.
Okay.
Sorry.
Make it easy
Oh,
for
I
make it
found
easy
that
for your game master. All right, scouting. All
Where'd
right.
you go?
What are you repeating?
Shield.
Shield. Okay.
Where's my sneak? I have lost a card. Apparently I do need one of those, so I figured what happened to my sneak card. I'm
Can you
sorry.
see? Goblins, can they
Yeah.
do like dark vision or
Yeah,
light or whatever? it
dark
is?
vision. Sorry, so apparently
I have dark
to,
vision as well.
Or
Under avoid notice?
I think
Yes, it's avoid notice. Oh, avoid notice. I was thinking it was
Orcs
sneak.
should have dark vision.
Tiefling probably does, but it doesn't have it listed on its character sheet. Because I still feel like I'm missing.
That's right. It's
some
avoid notice, not
pages.
sneak. That's explains what I'm thinking.
As they're walking through, I'm gonna start collecting
advanced
all
players
the caltrops, being as
They
we're
have
not,
ancestry feet.
not waiting here and holding our ground here. So
I don't know. I think they have low light unless they take the specific feat to have dark, or the race they're based on had low light.
Oh, okay.
They get one step better than the base race, if I remember right. I am middle. Scrappy middle. Scrappy hide
first.
behind giants.
should I be ahead of the pack? I feel like I should be a little bit ahead.
Your prerogative.
Okay.
If you want to be stealthing up ahead, because you think you can retreat or something. I mean, if that's what you want to do, or you can guard the rear.
It might be better for me to guard the rear then, because then I can still shoot ahead if necessary.
Yeah. Especially if you're long range, which is what you want.
Yeah.
All right. So as you guys move forward into this area here, the gate here with the bars and stuff is standing there, and there's a wide tunnel here that goes back deeper this way, and it branches off.
So is it a solid gate, or it's like a portcullis style or barred gate so we can see through it?
It's a barred gate. You can see through it. Takes a little turn a little bit down that way, off into a direction you can't see. And then looking this way, you can see that this begins to open up into a large cavern, wide and tall.
If there be goats, that'd be where they are.
Which one?
Oh,
Gate.
yeah. Not the gate. Dead goats that way. Live goats this way.
Ghost thrown in volcano. Poof.
Why would you do that?
Got stupid kobolds. Thank God.
Kobolds are pretty stupid.
Almost stupid as give away shinies.
I didn't have to be upset about it. He's doing it for me.
So we'll proceed into the greater room, not past the barred doors.
The bigger room here.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys proceed in that direction.
Hiding behind the tiefling. How about you, but I'm more upset about the boots. They might have been magic.
Well, yeah, I did mention that too.
I know, I'm kidding. Please
Not
don't
like
take
we
any of this
can't turn
personally.
around and go get him again.
Don't take any of it personally.
No,
Don't
I'm
you
not.
just say
I'm
something.
not.
It's, Krabby is.
I definitely don't want
that's
to
Krabby's
chase them
personality.
down.
But my character will, like, when he needs to rest, he will just shut down in the middle of a path and take his 2 hours that he needs and
Where do you
read.
You're like a narcoleptic.
Where do you carry your money?
Yeah. When
Well,
you're
that's
asleep,
just it. He
that
doesn't
can-
really have a need for money, but
So
I'm not
you
gonna tell
guys,
you where I keep
Oh
it.
my god.
as
I'll
you guys
find it later.
come into this area, you can see a huge, massive cavern. You can see that there are pits here and here and here. There's rubble strewn about. There's a massive pit, and all of these pits have water in them. There's a massive pit of water here, and the ceiling is probably some 50 feet tall in here, and there is a natural chimney that rises up above this water here that goes straight up, presumably to open air. In fact, you can see light streaming in. And there is steam rising from all of these pits, presumably much like this pit here that you found. The water is scalding with steam rising up off of
You
it.
said when we were outside we saw steam coming out of some sort of vent, right?
That's correct, yep.
Yeah.
Presumably then you might connect that to this chimney right here. You can see that there are bones scattering this entire area. And these two like things I drew in here are basically just columns that go from floor to ceiling up.
Block line of sight.
And then it connects back to the main area, the entrance over here, except there's a huge ravine here, very wide, deep, with scalding water at the bottom.
So the water's not up. There's a drop to the water. Like,
Yes,
we
there's
couldn't just swim across.
That's
There's a-
correct.
okay.
There's a drop down into the water, yeah. And right here, you can see tied to a post, a goat that is bleeding. Like,
Has anyone seen Jurassic Park?
And if there's an outhouse just
Yeah, right.
well, the outhouse is back this way.
Oh, okay.
Middle of the tree.
Don't run there.
Where's he going? Well, you gotta go. You gotta go.
Should we flush the blind spots out? Like have one of us go around the column?
We only see one goat, right?
One goat.
And theoretically, a bunch of goats are missing.
Yes. Anyway, so what I'm thinking is I'll just have the paladin walk on the north side of that column, just to walk around it, while we kind of hold back maybe 15 feet, so that we can clear the blind spots. So our soft, squishy guys don't get rushed by kobolds.
That's not what I'm worried about. Who's the goat for?
I could come up to here and do a quick search of this area to see if there's.
Krabby think, watch out for pools.
Oh yeah. Well. Probably a good idea.
Goat tied near a pool, right?
So,
It's a nearby one. Yeah.
Grimjaw's gonna head this way around,
Okay.
looking for things. He's gonna hold back about 15 feet, and then let them forward, as with Grimjaw just slightly ahead, and then gradually make his way to that first pool there.
You begin moving that way. Bones crunch under your feet every so often as you go forward, and you make it up to the pool, and there are waves of heat coming off from it.
Like a good campfire heat or boiling pot of water.
So you can see down into the pool. You don't see like a rolling boil, but every so often there's a
bubble.
Okay.
Maybe it's not because it's hot enough to be actually boiling, but there's perhaps some gas escaping through every so often.
Water
So
clear?
it's-
In the bottom.
Sorry?
Water clear.
The water is very clear.
Okay, and I can see the bottom.
It gets a little bit mucky. There's some like sediment or something in there, so you can't quite see too far down into it. But it's mostly clear.
Okay. Scorpion creatures from Riddick.
No, I think like just geyser.
Oh,
I think you heard the description of the pool is clear, a little bit murky at the bottom, but
Do any of the bones have flesh? Or are they all like picked clean?
So as you take a quick look at the bones around you,
Yeah.
most of them appear pretty picked clean. Yes.
Like, I'm not convinced there's not a creature in here.
Okay.
I know you're thinking, and I don't disagree entirely, but if it's water would leave.
Can I,
would it
if I'm at
melt
this pool, can I
flesh
see
off bones?
around this corner here and
Acid
stare
water.
off the cliff towards that big pool of water down there?
Yeah, peeking around the corner, you
Or
can see the big
a
pool of
monster.
water. It's big. It's scalding, steaming like the rest of it.
Like the
Probably.
thing, I can see where it's coming from.
Is
track
anybody looking up? I'm gonna start looking up and searching. Searching along the curvature of the walls going up to the chimney, just to observe and make sure there's not like anything that's like subtly moving.
Okay. You start looking around. You don't observe anything near up on the chimney or anything.
Okay.
Tracker.
Right?
A kobold went this way. Can you see? Do you see fresh tracks?
Yeah. Do you point me to where I mean, I'll search for fresh tracks for a kobold that he mentioned in this area.
Well, we saw it run down this way, right?
Yeah.
And there haven't been anywhere else it could have gone. Unless it got through the
What's your
thing
survival
and pocket
modifier?
behind it.
Survival modifier is a +6.
Okay. There are tracks of kobolds all over the place.
Okay.
Most of them predominantly come up into this area right here and then come back this way. But there are lots of them all over the place, and because many of them are concentrated along the same path, it's impossible for you to tell if there are any fresh ones.
But nothing deviates from that path.
There are some that deviate from that path, not too many.
Okay.
I think so.
All right.
Just checking what
Well,
cantrips I
go check the next small pool right there. We'll move out as a.
Right
I'm
here.
gonna change my spell.
Actually,
Okay.
let's head out over to this one.
I'm gonna pick up a bone. I'm gonna cast light on it, and I'm gonna hand it to him,
Okay.
and then like point at the water.
Okay.
Then you can go back to shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I'll
okay.
go back to shield.
Okay.
Then I guess this first pool, we'll throw the lidded bone into the pool.
Okay.
Just-
You throw it down into that pool and it sinks down and illuminates it fairly well. Still a little bit murky and obscured because of the sediment in there. But finally it lands at the bottom of the pool. So the pit is probably about 15 feet deep before there's actual water. And then beyond that, there's another 30 feet or so where it just kind of goes down like this until it rounds out at the bottom there. And you can see little tiny, at the very bottom, you can make out small little holes at the bottom of the pool.
I knew it. I had a theory that I was thinking about when he was mentioning that there was tracks going from here to here consistently. I bet you the kobolds are living in those pools and have their tunnels, their little caverns underwater.
Pool's hot.
The holes at the bottom of those pools are literally that big.
Oh, okay. All
It's
right,
just
never
like,
mind that.
Like gas is coming up. or
Luke,
bubbles
how
are coming
wet
up.
is the floor in here?
I heard
The
the
floor,
doorbell.
everything's fairly moist because you have evaporating water that's
I
condensing.
said there's a lot
on
of
the
water, so it's
surfaces.
going to be.
I heard
Yeah.
the doorbell.
Just wasn't sure if it was abnormally moist.
Stop using that word.
Moist, burn!
Abnormally moist, even.
Abnormally moist burn.
That was weird.
Got it, darn.
I forget if it was my wife or if it was my friend who had a problem with that word.
and I was just reading Moise von
So
Lipperud.
he said that these ones go like
those
30
are like-
feet.
There are
each.
pillars that go all the way to the ceiling. Those
Or,
dark
I'm
ones are
sorry,
goats.
these pools here. He said they go like 15 feet down of clarity and then like another 30
Well,
feet
it's
below
50,
that.
it's like 15 before you even get to the wall.
Honestly, I think he was describing the big pool, even though we didn't say we went to the big pool.
Okay.
I think he was describing that one, and then
I
dropped
think
the
he was
phone
describing the
in.
other one.
Oh, he was
Yeah, I
describing
think
the
it
little-
was describing the
I
little
hope
But he
one.
said it's 15 feet down to the water, and then
Okay.
the water goes about 30 feet down.
Oh, okay. Those. Oh, so there's quite a drop in those.
So did he
wanna
describe the
fall
big
in.
one yet?
I don't know that we've done much.
We
of
haven't
the
gotten
one
close
yet.
enough to the big one to ask.
Okay.
Some of us are not brave. Not the brave.
Not the brand.
I'm like
Such a good
60-40 that there's a monster in that water.
name. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that there might be a monster in that water.
60-40.
Well, because I like your interpretation too. That's kind of where I was originally leaning, is that their god is the mountain. 3-head, you've got 3 little geysers or vents or whatever. Like, I could see how
They're all
that-
connected.
Maybe.
But just geysers like Yellowstone.
Yeah.
They spray hot water. Look, it's breathing fire.
Yeah,
It cooks
but
the
I
goats,
feel
and then
like-
they eat the goats.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
then they have
that's-
cooked food. They don't have to
They
work on.
basically steamed them. Yeah.
I mean, if you're standing next to a geyser when it goes off, you're pretty much dead.
But we've also gotten 1,700 warnings about a 3-headed monster.
Right.
That would be enough for a GM to be like, I warned you.
Oh,
Like,
Yeah,
why would you
but,
go there?
but we don't know what this leads to.
We don't know anything about any of that passage you haven't.
Yeah,
gone down.
like
that's why
because when
I think I'm gonna
when
go back
he
to the
was
I think it leads to the goats.
I think this is the
it,
one last.
it was very reluctant to even want to talk about that.
What's the treasure?
Yeah.
pizza.
The goat treasure. I mean, it could actually be treasure. It could be the goats. It could be some other like, I mean, it could be. I think we go there. I'm not convinced we go here. If the goal is to save all the goats, and we can call this one a loss and just go find the rest. But that's also me just being a chicken and not wanting to die.
Yeah, and that was one of the things that I think from last session is that I was just like really cautious and not wanting to not wanting to make another new character again. You know,
Like
as much as I love this game.
I'm so fine with characters dying. I just want to actually get to play them a little bit before they die.
Right.
Like, cause, you know, I want to actually know how a monk plays, and I don't feel like I do, even though I played one. But I didn't feel like I could play another one,
Why not?
like right after dying. I don't know.
What was his name?
Rin,
His brother Stimpy?
right? Ron, Rin, Ron.
So something the ranger might look
I
into.
really,
Something you might want to do. You're trained in nature, I'm assuming.
yeah.
See if you can tell if the goat's afraid of something. Or how it's reacting. Probably would do it, but he's not trained in nature. He doesn't know anything about nature.
Like just in general, how
Well,
is it reacting?
A wild animal that's been chained up to be, not a wild, an animal that's chained to be is probably going to be looking for it. It has great sense of smell. If there's something in here that
It
smells
is a
dangerous,
domesticated goat.
yeah, but it's going to freak out. I mean, maybe not, but it would not be unlikely if there's something around to eat, it's going to be pulling away from it and trying to find it. If it's just standing there going, whatever, I'm tied up here,
Yeah.
then that doesn't mean it's not in danger, but it, it gives us hints.
Yeah.
And again, probably would not know that in the slightest, but being a ranger, I mean, I've been around animals, trust me, they'll tell you when they're scared.
That's fair. That's fair.
And now they aren't always smart about why they should be scared, but goats are fairly intelligent. Compared to, say, sheep.
Yeah, my cat got really scared when he knocked the aquarium off the table.
Yeah. And that's my thing, it doesn't mean that,
Shouldn't have been scared. He should have been eating the fish.
it made a lot of noise and a lot of
But it
water,
did
it's
make-
terrifying.
It did make a lot of noise and a lot of water.
And funnily, most cats don't like fish.
Really?
Amusingly, very few cats really like to eat fish. I know it's the classic, but most cats are not that fond of them. There are some that do, obviously. They're living creatures.
My cats go crazy over there. I give them like a little treat, like tuna fish and other stuff. They love that crap.
It's like, there are plenty that do, but there's quite a few cats that are like, whatever. Chicken.
My
It's always our
cat, my
best
cat
option to
doesn't
the cat
like
to eat.
fish.
Chicken was always the best option to the cat to eat. Cooked chicken.
I think what I'd like to do is I'd like to head over to the goat. But I'd like to stay about, I don't know, 10 feet away from the pools. And then like kind of zigzag through the room through the center of the room
All right.
and
I like
retrieve
that,
the goat.
I like not knowing.
Me too. That's why.
Is there anything off about the goat? Is it appearing to be calm with its demeanor, or is it have a nervous look to it?
It looks slightly nervous.
It looks slightly nervous. Okay.
Yeah, especially as he gets closer to it.
Okay.
And then you're up to it now. Are you like untying it?
Yeah.
All right.
Is it heavily wounded or is it just lightly wounded?
It's not wounded or anything. It's perfectly fine.
Okay.
Because you guys said it was bleeding.
Bleating.
Bleeding.
Bleeding.
That explains it. I thought you said bleeding. And I was like,
That's why I made the noise afterwards.
You mean it
that was a
sounds
goat.
like
I shouldn't have. I couldn't resist.
it's
Even
obviously
more
making
Jurassic Park,
satanic
because
noises.
that goat
You can
was
start rolling
bleeding
up your
too.
next character now.
I got it. Hang on. I'll get the
There now
barbarian
is a
out.
Hydra in here, and
7 hydras pop up, eat the goblin, and go away.
I guess I'm close to that pool over there. Does it look about the same?
It looks mostly the same as the other ones.
I'll give you another
we've
lit
seen.
bone. Like the first one unlights. Here's a new lit one.
Okay, I'll toss
I
it.
love the lights cantrip in this.
It looks-
It's so
That's
cool.
so good.
It looks mostly the same.
But honestly, it's functional without being too crazy. I mean, instead of a cast every 10 minutes, you cast it. You get one light. You want another one, the other one goes out.
All right.
It lasts longer. It lasts like forever.
Lasts until you rest,
Yeah.
which is really nice. Because
Well,
I waste a bunch of time casting light.
Mission accomplished. Let's collect our money.
Where Cobalt?
Oh, right. No idea.
Maybe it is the cobalt.
So neither of them who have gone into the room. No, who's gone into the room? I know you have. The rest of them gone into the room.
Kevin's character.
I'm like tossing him bones. I'm not in there. I'm by that big pillar.
That's kind of where Krabby is staying until he's sure that nothing's going to attack.
Yeah.
Because Krabby wants to know about the water, but he wanted to make sure that nothing. So nothing's tried to eat him.
So you're up. So you're up here.
With Osmond.
Osmond and Grimchar are up here. Where's everybody else?
Back by the pillar.
By the pillar.
Back by the.
Well, how big is that distance? We're
Um,
talking like 30, 60, 100 feet?
Probably about 50 feet.
Okay, yeah.
I can live with that.
Yep.
That's a little further than I want to be, but
I'm
I
up
can be in there.
with him.
All right, never mind then. I'm moving up at least, closer to them. I'm not getting close to the pool. I'll stay at least 10 feet from the pool. But if they're all up there, I'm not going to stand back here with nobody protecting me.
So Taro, you're going up with them too, or you're back by the pillar?
I'll stay back by the phone.
Okay.
As soon as he starts up, I'm probably just like running right beside him going,
All right. So you're untying the goat. All right. So you
You're
get
just gonna shadow me the whole time.
you get the goat
Somebody.
untied
Okay.
from the post. You're holding the rope in your
grab me
hand,
like giants.
and then you all hear a roar from above you. And you see, emerging from this chimney, swooping down, a massive creature.
You win. Sorry. Darrow win.
The head of a dragon, a lion, and a goat. With
Next
lion-like
character.
limbs, wings spread out to either side. This thing is swooping down directly at you. It's some of the eyes on this creature are fixed on the goat. Some of the eyes are fixed on
Can I hammer throw?
the holder of the goat. What's hammer throw?
It's when you have like a weighted object on the end of a rope and you swing
Like
it
the
around.
Olympic hammer?
And you,
Throwing goat
You may
at
do
it?
that on your turn on initiative. Please select your tokens and roll initiative.
Who?
And I need
Look at that.
to draw a map.
I'm gonna get out of here so fast on my known legs. Except I'm probably not gonna go first.
God, I hope it's
Everyone rolls high initiative on this.
That is a really good roll.
Could you guys move your minis momentarily?
It'd be really good if it was D&D. For Pathfinder, it's probably slower than all the monsters.
Yeah. Well,
There's only one.
I don't have a way. I haven't figured out how to not have to use perception yet.
I'm sneaky.
Like on the
That's
monk,
why-
on the monk I can hide. Yeah.
Avoid notice, because my stealth is way higher than my perception. But that's why I was hiding behind Marvel. Or someone.
Do you have any more of those?
I just have my one set. I'm sure my fire resistance will keep me all safe.
Okay.
So if I'm repeating a spell and I have shield, does that mean I get to start combat with shield?
Yep.
You'll benefit from having your shield spell up at the beginning of combat.
Probably wrong. Oh.
You were right. We've been given subtle hints, and
Yeah.
Sorry, I was playing through my head, like, what are all the three-headed creatures that are of, like, level 1? And I was like...
There's, like,
there's
none, right?
Right.
There are none.
Like, level 2.
Not
There's
level
still
2,
none. There's
not
no-
level 3.
not
Keep going. You
3,
keep going
not
up.
4. Maybe 5.
So
Maybe
if it really is
5.
one, we're dead if we don't get out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we can distract it mostly with the goat, right?
See.
All right, so put your minis roughly where you were, please.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Put me on the dot.
You're riding that sheep.
Woo-wah! Sheep.
Slightly here. He's trying to stay away from both those. Because Krabby was wrong.
It's also a small enough creature that it's weird it doesn't go just eat all the kobolds.
oh my gosh, that's
Like, it's not trapped in here.
that was spot
Why
on.
not?
However, one thing I noticed is the narrow passageway here.
Yeah, but only on one side of the pillar.
I don't know.
We go hide
Oh,
behind
that's the
gate.
goat.
That's the goat.
Oh, God. Flashbacks of our first encounter last session.
Yes, I was like, oh, great. They're dinosaurs.
I really thought we were in trouble on that one because I thought that next group was going to come get us.
Got my barbarian, I'm good. I can just keep playing on after Krabby dies.
What's initiative again? Perception.
Perception, unless you did something to make it otherwise.
Anger.
+1. Oh, no. Do we have a scout?
Stealth.
No.
It was not sneaky. We didn't know it was there.
I don't think we want kept a scout, because
All right. Let's see. All right, who's going with 20?
26.
25.
I rolled a 20. I'm going to be third.
Okay.
Best
You have
So,
26.
fourth. You see
You have
monsters ahead of us.
25. You have
24.
24. All right. What did Osmond have?
7.
And then Chimchaw.
Chimichanga has 15.
All right.
And yes, the monster's still fast.
Well, I mean, I expect this monster to be faster than us.
They're
for
all
sure.
faster. Got a 19 with a +6. It's faster.
All right.
We're toast.
Let's see. What is my speed?
Only 5 feet. He's really slow. It's arthritic.
Okay, there we go.
Is it? Oh, never mind.
I don't know why I bother rolling for initiative.
Whatever. It's looking at the paladin, or whatever he is. Warrior, whatever.
He's a champion. But
It'll take at least a round to eat him to death. We can just get out of here.
Unless Accuracy gets like 3 attacks as a single action. Being that he has
does
3
a lot
heads.
to the monk for flurry
So
of blows.
he's like 50 feet above where this chimney opens up. He swoops down 40 feet until he's right about there, coming down. And as he comes down, you can see the red dragon scale mouth open up, and you hear this sputtering sound. Steam and smoke begins coming out of his mouth, and you can see in the back, it's like a cigarette, like a lighter, where it's sparking and chisping, and you can see that back in the throat, and then a liquid begins to stream out, and then it ignites. And a cone drops on you guys right here.
Alright, real
Probably
quick.
like fire.
Osmong has a reach weapon, which means that he moved 5 feet through his threatened squares.
So Osmond gets a smack
So Osmong should get an opportunity of attack.
Okay.
because he's a fighter.
Because he's a fighter, yeah.
Yeah, just one shot him and we'll be fine.
Yeah, no problem. Negligible.
What you get?
If I don't roll above it, oh right, it's still no critical misses don't matter, right?
What was your total? Did you get a 1? What?
No, I got a 13.
You got a 13.
I feel like if it's not a 15 or higher, I don't have to say.
Yeah, there's nothing that happens in this game.
The zombie did.
No, yeah.
That does miss. And as it's above, flames come out. I need the 2 people that are standing right there. I don't know who you are offhand.
Osmond,
Both of your guys?
Yeah, both my guys.
Please make a... This will be dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I'm sorry, reflex saving throw.
Reflex savings throw. So 17 and oh my god, 21.
Okay. So the 17 is a failure, and you take 9 points of fire damage.
Okay.
The 21, you did make your save, so you'll take half,
Okay.
which will be 4 points of fire damage.
Also, he
Way less than I
is. I will use my reaction to enfeeble him.
Who's this?
My paladin has a reaction.
Did you just use your reaction to attack?
Nope, the other character
fighter
used
uses
the
a
reaction.
reaction to attack.
Oh, okay.
Osmond hit him. Grimshaw is using his. Either don't do damage. I don't know if it works on breathing fire. I don't remember the thing, but
It's dealing damage.
then so don't do damage or deal 3 less and become enfeebled.
Right. So, yeah. So he takes 1 point of damage and he is now enfeebled.
Unless he chooses not to deal damage.
Unless, of course, he chooses not to deal damage.
I don't understand. You're saying who takes 1 point of damage is enfeebled?
No. Osmond gets DR3 because of my paladinish ability,
Okay.
Glimpse of Redemption. So he gets DR3, and then the creature becomes enfeebled 2.
Automatically?
Yeah.
Or it chooses to deal
Or
no
chooses to
damage.
deal
Or
no damage
chooses to
and not
do
have
no
to deal
damage.
with it.
Oh. Yeah, I'll become enfeebled too. Let's see what that means.
-2, like everything.
Take a status penalty equal to your enfeebled value to strength-based rolls and DCs, including strength-based melee attacks, strength-based damage rolls, and athletics checks. Okay, jeez.
It's good to be a paladin. Redeemer.
Yeah. We'll make this one green one. So I got 2.
Under the weight of guilt, you sap his strength. The
And
chimera
he's
feels
hovering above you guys now after breathing fire. And you guys, as he's now very close to you, and you're all probably looking at this creature that has now swooped down on you, you can see that the red dragon head has many of the scales have flicked off completely, exposing the skin underneath, the hide underneath. The mane of the lion head is all mangy. A lot of the fur looks to have fallen out. The neck is skinny and disheveled. Looks fairly weak. The goat, a lot of the fur on the goat it used to be black, and now you can see it turning silver. The claws on the paws as it's flying there, many of the claws are yellowed and crooked, and don't look to be in fairly good condition. And a lot of the coat of the lion itself has black, like barnacle type things growing out of it, and it's patchy, with patches not even being there and just seeing exposed skin. You get the impression that this creature is very old.
So it's an ancient chimera.
Oh god, it's even worse.
So if I get this straight, we should. The dragon has now hit a venerable age, so it should be 1/3 super mega powerful,
Exactly.
and then 2/3 feeble and old,
Yeah.
and forgetting
And-
what it's doing.
Marvel, you're up. Who's Marvel? Marvel, yeah.
I am going to, for my first action, hunt prey on the chimera. For my second,
What does that do?
hunt prey. Let me just pull that
They're all
up.
like, I'm trying to remember.
Designate a single creature as your prey and focus your attacks against that creature. You must be able to see or hear, which clearly. You gain a +2 circumstance bonus to perception checks when you seek your prey, and a +2 circumstance bonus to survive when you track your prey. You also ignore the penalty for making ranged attacks with your second range increment.
Okay. All right.
But it kickstarts my crossbow ace and my hunter's
Depends on
edge
this fighter.
feature as well. So with my second action, I am going to attack the chimera.
Okay.
Usually DRs against certain things. Resistance to all damage. So yes.
22.
That hits.
All right.
Yeah, in this case.
And then it's a D10 plus a
15 feet.
D8 for damage.
You and the ally roll.
That is 7 points of damage.
Where's the extra die coming from?
So the extra die is from the crossbow ace when I attack a creature that I have either hunt preyed this round or reloaded my bow,
Okay.
I move my damage die up an increment from a D8 to a D10, and my hunter's edge, when the first attack in each round, I add an additional D8.
Okay. All right. Cool.
And for my third, I'm reloading my crossbow.
And reloading a crossbow. Excellent. Kroby.
Crabby.
Yep.
Crabby scared. I know what I want to do. But I'm too scared. 10, 20. Okay, he's close enough. Crabby, dissolve! Acid splash.
Nice.
All right. Throw a ball of acid at him. Is this a attack roll or saving throw?
And I believe that one's the attack roll. Won't matter. I mean, maybe it will. Sorry, I know I'll get them and I'll know them all really soon. Spell attack. 18. Just an 18. I'm assuming that's a wild miss.
18 hits.
Oh, wow. I'm hitting him in the butt, by the way, because that would matter. I forgot this one does splash. So. Yeah, that was wonderful. He takes 3 points of acid damage. Probably chanting.
3 points of acid damage.
Yeah, it was just massive. Oh wait, plus that's plus my spellcaster. It might be a lot more. I'm very sorry. I will get there, I promise. I'm just bad at this. I have to play spellcaster. No, that one does not. So that's the downside.
All right.
I should be using.
Your ball of acid smokes and burns away another patch of fur off from this creature.
That's more of the splash I should have used. Electric arc. 3, 4, 5.
Taro.
I am going to lifelink, but I have to get closer. I'm looking at the range. 30 feet.
Me,
5, 10,
Krabby!
30,
Lifelink Krabby!
5, 10, 15, 20. So I'll do whatever Kevin's warrior's name is.
Osmo.
Okay. And so that what splits it half and half or something like that?
Well, so it starts by healing him for 1d4. You can roll that, I don't care. And then the first time each round that the target takes damage, reduce that damage by 3. And then up to 3. And then I lose the amount that it was reduced by, basically.
Spread love.
Okay. Awesome. Is that a sustained spell or is it like duration?
It's
your focus spell, isn't
it's my focus spell. It's not duration 1 minute.
Okay. It doesn't say you have to sustain
It's
it?
not sustained.
Okay. Alrighty.
That was, I think that's only one action plus moving. Other action, I can't remember. Is there like a dodge thing? I'll shield.
There is no dodge. Yeah.
it? Shield is probably your dodge.
Yep. Crimchaw.
You could literally Captain Red your shield.
This is a translation from my orcish family.
I will. I guess because I was untying one of my hands isn't holding a weapon, so I have to draw a weapon.
Okay, draw it.
He's got a lot of
And then I'm going to thump the thing.
It's 10 feet away from you. Do you have reach?
I do not have.
Okay.
Oh, it's 10 feet above.
It's flying. It's flying above you guys.
Jump. How high can I jump?
It's pretty good. It's like 3 feet or something.
3 feet. Is that high enough?
Well, you've got, you got to get within 5 feet of me. I guess it depends on how 10 feet.
Oh, I have javelins.
There you go.
Suck at throwing them.
Pull one out, but
Yeah, no, I kind of suck at throwing them.
well, because there's just jump and then there's the like high jump, long jump.
I think I've figured out this character the way you play this.
What are you trying to do?
For the big
High jump?
bands.
I think.
Leap up to 10 feet horizontally,
Hunting prey.
3 feet vertically, and then 5 feet horizontally.
3 feet vertically is not going to get you anything.
No.
What page is it on?
Oh,
Your die bumped up to the next.
242. You stride,
Right,
then
that's-
make a vertical leap.
That's if you're going to do the high jump with a wall. The free jump is 3 feet.
Oh, free jump. And you
So-
increase your jump height. It has a DC of 30. Oh, if you didn't stride 10.
No, if you didn't stride 10, you fail it. It's a DC 30 to increase the height of your jump.
Oh, stride. Okay. Automatically fail.
Yeah. If you don't make a 30, you do 3 feet.
Increase the maximum vertical distance to 8 feet.
Yeah, critical will get you 8 more feet, 5 feet if you get a success, but you got to get a 30 to succeed.
A 30? I can't even get a 30, and I'm trained in
Okay, you
everything.
need a 20.
Alright, so...
Jumping very high is really tough. What you think
doesn't
about
work.
So
jumping
what's a
3
normal high jump then?
3 feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And that's generally 5 feet horizontally. But that you got to think that's a fairly
Oh, that's
jump.
the leap action.
Yeah.
So you can the leap action just automatically
You
gets
get your 3 feet
Alright.
or your
And
10
high
foot.
jump is actually trying to go more than
Right.
just that.
High
Okay.
jump or long jump is I want to go further, but the DCs
I'm
are
going
incredible.
to growl at the creature and try to demoralize him with a
Okay.
intimidation check. He
And-
doesn't speak my language, so it's -4.
Yep. So this is versus my will.
Yeah,
Will
will DC.
Okay, got it.
So that's not very high. So that would be an 8.
An 8. All right.
Yes.
You do not appear to affect him.
Did I critically fail?
Did you critically fail? You got rolled an 8. You did not critically fail.
Okay.
Is there a bad? I'm assuming there is.
And then I will raise my shield.
Oh, there isn't a critical fail on that anyway.
Yep.
So
So I'll raise my
healing-
shield. Alright, done.
All right. Cool. Is this a physical shield?
Healing
Yeah.
domain
All right. Was
for
that Crimshaw or Osmond?
That was Grimshaw.
All right, Osmond.
Osmond has a reach weapon. Will thrust at him. Missing.
Oh, never mind, never mind.
What did you roll?
13.
Okay.
9. So 19 minus 4.
Five, probably. I can't imagine that's
Minus
a-
5. 19 minus 5 is 14. Is a miss.
Yes.
And final attack. 9 on the die minus, so that would be like a 6. Alright.
I suggest
All right.
that you guys spread out so we can't breathe fire.
Excellent. Top of the order. Any discussion?
Oh, never mind. Yep. No,
Next
I'm
time
good.
you might want to consider
His
spreading
movement
out.
is an action, right?
Even if you can't flank him, you can at least get him so you can't breathe fire on more of this.
Good call.
You guys want to discuss?
Yeah, no, I think we're
Oh,
good.
well, I'm gonna be getting out of this and moving further back, so I'm more in my comfort.
Krabby running. Well, no. Krabby helping, but far away.
It's called taking tactical positions.
Krabby taking tactical position.
Orcs usually do this when we see the Crusaders coming.
So,
Krabby hoping it can't breathe fire so far. Krabby hoping. I might know what it is.
All right.
It's Arcana.
So this creature flying above you, the dragon head snaps down at Crimshaw.
Let's give you USD for your first name. You got the new brought lowered.
Oh, which armor class?
19.
That hits.
Of course.
Shield block.
I will raise a shield.
No, shield block. If you
Shield
didn't
block.
already raise. Well, do you have the.
Did you raise the shield as part of your action?
Yes.
Okay.
Then shield block is if you want the shield to absorb some damage.
Yeah, I want the shield to absorb some of the damage.
That's shield block. Raise the shield is just to get you the armor class.
There we go. All right.
Did I take 9 points? Oh, yeah, I failed
You
this.
got fire breathe on you.
But you healed for a D4. Did you count
No,
that?
that was the other one.
So
Oh.
there's 10 piercing
He's the one who
damage,
was worst hurt.
and your shield stops how much of it?
5.
5. Okay.
And then the shield takes 5 as well.
And then the shield and he both take
Right.
5.
Yeah, he barely got hurt. by
wait,
the
you
fire.
mean
He got burned off.
weapons and armor have hit points in this
And then
game?
yes, and then it's 5 fire damage as well to Crimshaw. And then the goat head.
Is it -2?
What's that?
The piercing damage, was it -2 damage?
Enfeebled.
He's enfeebled.
Oh, okay. Take 2 off that piercing damage. It was only 5. It was only 3 that got through to the shield and to you.
12. Then there was 5 more fire. 4
There's
more
also
fire.
2 less to hit.
5 more fire. Oh, I have 2 less to hit too.
Because it's -2 to strength base, assuming he's using his strength
Yep.
for his attacks.
Yep. Okay. And then the goat horns are coming down at Osmond off to the side there. That's a critical hit.
I should have.
I'm taking 3 of it.
Remind me to bring a bandolier with character sheets next time.
Yes.
3, and if I get online, I can get another one.
18 points of damage.
-3.
-3, so 15.
Yep, and I also use my enfeebling thing to keep the enfeebling going.
Oh,
and
so that'll
also,
take it down to 13.
yep.
Okay.
Well, it's already negated 2, right?
So it negates 2, and then you're doing the reaction again. He's still enfeebled.
So he's enfeebled. So
Okay,
2
hold on,
less
hold on,
for
okay.
enfeebled.
I have 18.
Yep.
Minus my enfeebled, I'm down to 16.
Okay.
Wouldn't the
3 go
enfeebled
to
come off
the oracle.
Hold on. Wouldn't the enfeebled come off before the critical?
Why would it?
Because you total all the damage, then you double it for a critical, right? So he has 2 less base damage.
I don't know.
I mean, that's the only way it makes sense. It's just like if you were rolling a d6 -1 and you criticaled, you roll a d6 -1 and then double it. He should have, if he takes 2 less damage, he should take 2 less before you double it, because he's doing
It says
2
it's a
less.
strength-based damage roll, so it should come off the roll.
Right.
So yeah, okay. So then it's a 7 doubles, which is 14. That's my enfeebled.
14.
So I'm at 14.
So 14,
And then
3
3
go
of
to
it
you,
goes to you, take it to 11.
and then I take off another 3.
And then
so
you do
that's-
your thing again, so
Yep.
that he takes 8.
Right.
And he's enfeebled again for another whole bunch of time. Or he could do 0
Well, you
damage.
did a reaction again to enfeeble me again?
Yeah, because he's gone. Every time he goes,
Or
he
you could
gets a
cancel the
reaction.
damage.
You could take
No.
0 and not get enfeebled. Well, it is the other option, is to take 0, because he can't do it again.
You're probably not going to take 0 on a crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we did soak a crit all the way down to 8. I'm just going to
Now,
point out.
now, if Osmond had a shield, you could then raise his
Is
shield.
his weapon two-handed?
It is 2-handed.
Right.
Don't flick weight.
Oh, it's got the sweep.
Yeah.
All right, so I have dragon and head-butted. All right, and the creature is hovering there. Marvel, you're up.
So first action, I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15,
Oh, hold on a
20,
second.
25.
Yeah, you've cheated.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so I'm moving there, and then second action, I'm gonna attack the Chimera. Or
No, I didn't
the
cheat because
flying thing.
I took 2 actions, but you have to use an. If you're flying, you have to use an
One to
action
hover.
to keep hovering.
I
stay
assumed
flying.
that would make sense,
Yeah.
just like, any movement.
I was kidding.
Yeah.
We know
Well,
you cheat.
I
We
thought
know
I
that.
forgot something for a moment.
It's the 8th or 9th 20 you roll, we start
19
suspecting
to
you're
hit.
cheating.
19 hits.
Sweet. 19 hits, and we've got. That is another 6 points of damage. And for my final action, I'm going to reload.
Beautiful. Kroby.
Krabby.
Yep.
2 B's. Krabby. Krabby. Aim. Casting True Strike. And Krabby Club. And
So what does
using-
True Strike do?
Gives me advantage. Well, D&D would be advantage. I roll twice and take the better roll. I ignore cover. I ignore everything like that.
Oh, really?
And then
And you can do it on the same turn that you attack?
Krabby's True Strike is a single action. You actually have to do it on the turn you attack.
Okay.
And then hand of the apprentice his focus spell. Krabby Club. And club goes zinging out at him.
All right.
That's pretty cool. 15.
15 is going to hit him, ping right off,
And the club,
and the creature seems completely unaffected by it.
2 dice. And this was an 8. That's it.
Taro.
Okay,
Spell
so
slot.
I need to get a little closer.
I can't do that.
He's pretty beat up. Well, now you're both pretty beat up, right?
Grimjaw has 5 hit points, and Osmond has 12.
Okay, so we're gonna heal. Well, technically both of them. I'm gonna cast heal. As
If you do 2 actions, it's a ranged.
yeah, I'm gonna do this 2 actions.
But it heals everything. So if you're within range of the monster, it heals the monster. too.
Three
No, that's
actions.
the 3 actions.
Oh, 3.
The 2 has a range of 30 feet and increases the amount healed by 8.
Wow.
So
I
30
thought
feet.
2 was the big boost.
1 is range of touch. 2 is increase.
Oh, 30 feet on a single
30
target.
feet, a single target, and it restores the amount by 8.
Right.
3 is it heals
3 is the
everyone,
burst.
including bad guys.
Right. 3 is the burst. So you'll heal 1 person, but a huge amount.
So we're healing him for 1d8 plus 8.
Dang.
Which would be 14.
Oh wow!
Wow.
That's awesome.
Yeah, unless,
Dude, that's
did your
so
focus
good.
spell thing change?
And then, well, so I'm cursed currently.
because your curse is up one level.
Well, my curse was already at 1 level, so my curse is at moderate, which means other people can't heal me. Essentially, I can only heal myself through magical means. But
You're the only healer anyway, so you know.
oh, sorry. So
Wait, this is a curse because of you being an oracle?
Yes.
yeah, so oracles have a curse. When you use your focus abilities, your curse goes up a level.
Okay.
And so I'm at moderate. And so my moderate curse is the flow of life energy away from you can't be reversed. In addition to the effects of your minor curse, which essentially say if something heals me, it heals me for less. You can't be healed by magical effects originating from other creatures. You are affected normally by healing elixirs, potions, etc. When you cast heal and all your targets are living creatures, you roll d12s instead of d8s. Whoops, should have done that. Forgot to. Whenever you finish casting a non-cantrip spell, you restore hit points equal to the spell level to your choice of either one target of the spell or the creature nearest to you. You can't heal yourself in this way.
Dude, that's awesome.
The creature nearest to me is him. The level of the spell is only 1, but he heals for 1 hit point.
Okay.
Screws you, but helps a lot.
You picked a pretty simple class to play there.
Yeah.
Oracles are nasty, but they're fun.
I didn't want to play a cleric because someone was playing a cleric on my wipe, so I was like, I'll pick a different healer. And it was Oracle or, what was my other one? Investigator was the other one I was going to do.
Investigator.
Investigator can...
That just doesn't sound interesting. But
Well,
I know nothing about it.
It basically can use the treat wounds in combat very effectively. And so you literally went around using treat wounds as an action and heal people for a bunch of hit points, but you can only heal people like once an hour that way. So it's like not great for repeated healing.
There's a feat or something called combat medic or something like that
Yeah.
too. That's very similar.
It had that, yeah. So it was like battle medicine plus combat medic, and yeah. But so anyway, I'm not going to re-roll it. You're at full on this guy anyway, right? Yeah. So
No, I'm at. Oh no, I have 3. I'm still missing 3.
Oh, well, I'll do it as a D12 then instead of the D8.
Well, don't re-roll.
Oh,
You
yeah,
rolled
you-
really high for the
I
other.
rolled a 6.
Yeah, so you rolled a D8 and a D12.
No, I was supposed to roll a D12 instead of a D8. I
We'll
rolled
just
a
add
D8.
2 to it. Add 2 to healing.
Okay.
Then that'll kind of even it out.
Okay.
So 16 instead of 14. This.
All right, and then also, do I have that thing or no? Where the
life
damage
is still going?
No, that's
Life.
that's the focus thing. That's still on this one.
Okay.
Osmond is still life linked.
All right. Taro's all set.
Yeah.
Crimshaw.
All right. I am. Oh hell! Use the spell slot. Drop my mace. Pull out javelin as an action. Throw my javelin.
Whatever. Dice do that, but
Throw it off the cliff. And raise my shield.
Beautiful.
Yep.
I like that the sheep is still fine.
the goats over there like, no,
Oh,
nobody
yeah, the
bother
goat,
me.
whatever it is.
You probably dropped the rope to the goat, huh?
Likely.
I can't imagine you weren't hanging on to a goat at that moment.
Well, we will say that in the first round,
Yeah, I'm assuming you ran a long
This-
ways.
we'll say it got right here.
The only question is it smart enough not to run off that cliff?
Goats typically are, but it is very panicked.
Are they goats or sheep? I don't know why I had
If
it in my
it's
head.
Goats is what he said, and they're much smarter than sheep.
If it's a goat, he will just walk down the cliffside like it was normal flat terrain.
Not a domestic goat.
Osmond.
Osmong attacks with his reach weapon. Ooh, that would be a 24
That hits.
for d6 for 8 points of damage. Attacks again. This is at a 14. That's probably not a hit.
That'll miss.
And then,
Step.
yeah,
Either away or to the side.
Well, we can't flank anyway
Step.
because it's above us.
No, but he can get either less in line for breath or step back, so it has to
Yeah,
move
good
up
step.
to attack him.
You used a step.
yes.
Okay. And the goat again.
Jeez, man. How's that goat sound?
Not like that, I don't think.
Actually, his goat sound was really good. No. was not very far off of a goat.
Goat is running.
Krabby Cook! Oh, wait.
Would you guys like to discuss it all?
I hate that I rolled badly. Is that a good discussion?
Agreed. Rolling badly is
Interesting
bad
question,
technique.
just because we have a moment. If I didn't want to, but if I used my hero point, would I reroll one of the dice or both of them?
What do you mean?
I have a hero point for my true strike, so I got roll it and
You reroll one of them.
just one. That's my assumption, but I figured it was something that might come up someday.
But it does say that you have to use your rerolled one.
Yeah.
For hero points. Whatever you rerolled, you have to use it.
Right. Well, I missed it anyway. It wouldn't matter.
Big knees.
It was just more if I decided I really wanted to turn that, try to turn it into a
Yeah.
hit.
Oh, yeah.
No, I mean for you.
Yes, so I actually got 2 pizzas because my wife and I like ours a special way with Alfredo sauce. So I got one for us, which is upstairs. So that one right there is basically all you guys.
Gotcha.
So help yourselves. All right, my bad guy. Let's see. The lion head hasn't done anything, so he's gonna bite at Crimshaw. I'm gonna use the die that rolled a critical hit last time.
Crim. What is this crim?
I know, you can't get the G.
Woo! Oh, not a critical hit, but it's a nice hit. 19. Oh, I definitely got you.
Did you subtract a 2?
No, well, hold on a second. Okay. So I got a 23 total. What's your armor class?
19.
Okay, so I hit you. And then my lion jaws do. Ooh, that's a nice
Shield
number.
block. Yeah, shield block.
Hold on a second.
I have to say it before you roll damage.
So you hold on a second.
7 points of damage.
All right. So 5. No. 5 is blocked. 2
Okay.
gets through.
To both you and the shield.
Yep.
Okay. And what's your shield's hit points at?
7.
What's
So
the
it's
broken?
lost
What's
7,
what's the broken
right?
threshold or the
10.
Halfway is the broken threshold, so
Okay.
3 more and it'll break.
and the shield will no longer function?
Well, no, it'll be broken.
Right.
In broken condition. It'll
Well-
still work.
No, that's not how it works.
I don't know
So
what
there's
broken
there's a
does.
there's
There's
destroyed.
broken and then there's destroyed.
Right,
I
it's
feel
not
like broken
destroyed.
means it doesn't function.
broken means it doesn't function.
Yeah.
It can be fixed though. Destroyed means you're crap out of
fix
luck.
it,
It's
right,
just
you're gonna buy a new
completely
one.
done.
Broken. The object can't be used for its normal function until repaired.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, once it's broken, you can't raise it,
Armor
lock it.
still grants its item bonus to AC.
Yeah, the exception of armor, but it's not armor; it's a shield.
Yeah,
Because they are separate in this.
they are
Just
separate.
like
Okay.
You can use a shield if you're not proficient in armor. You can still carry a shield. It doesn't change your armor and stuff.
Even more shields.
And that was the lion. So that was on Crimshaw. So Osmung. Now we're going to have.
Corinthian Crimshaw.
We'll claw at you. Yeah. No. The dragon wants to eat you. So the dragon head will snap down at Osmung.
Okay.
We're gonna use a different die. See if this can get a 20. Oh, not a 20, but that's pretty good. So
Class 18?
I easily hit that.
Minus
even,
2,
even
minus
with my,
4.
yeah, even with my -2. What
Yeah,
minus 4?
feeling him again.
Does its heads
Yes.
don't count multi-attacks? That makes sense, actually.
So I'm gonna use my reaction to
Um,
bludgeon the damage and enfeeble him some more.
You lose 3 of it too, so.
And
Well, let's see the damage.
oh, this is disappointing. So I got
Something tells me we disagree.
5 piercing, and then 1 fire.
So you're using your thing?
so you take 3 points of damage, and he takes
Nothing.
nothing, and
He's enfeebled again.
it's enfeebled again.
What about the fire?
It's total of
He has
6.
DR3 and I sucked up 3.
He sucks 3 of it up,
Oh,
and his DR3 sucks the other 3 up.
Yeah. So 0 got through.
And you're enfeebled again.
He's feeling guilty. The dragon head's feeling very
That's the
guilty.
turn where you could negate the damage.
But this was the time to say never mind.
oh wait. Yeah, I'm not that smart.
I was just saying, doesn't know it
They
didn't
get a
do
negative
damage.
2 to AC as well with that enfeebled thing.
No,
No,
enfeeble
just-
is the strength stuff.
Strength rolls.
I'm going to take a 5-foot step upward, so now I'm 15 feet away from you guys.
It's illegal.
Doesn't he get you swatted in?
No, 5-foot step doesn't.
Oh, that's
go.
right, he stepped. Can
But-
he step when flying?
I don't know why not.
Does it need an action to maintain flying, or because it moved, it doesn't?
I think because if you move, he doesn't.
I would
That
believe
would make
it.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah. I
He
don't,
just flaps harder, so
I haven't flown yet in this game. I don't know how it works. We don't have to look at that right now. We all believe you.
yeah. One of those things to check eventually, but it's probably not going to be a big difference. I mean, after this TPK, we'll be moving on to new characters anyway.
yeah.
Well, actually, I have no idea how.
I mean, for
None
right
of us
now,
can
I know that I know that it says if
I
you're
can-
airborne at the end of your turn and you didn't use a fly action this round, you fall.
And it would be,
So you use the-
presumably, step is a fly action when you're flying.
I mean, I think it probably
Yeah,
should be.
it would be. I mean, why wouldn't it be? It's
Yeah.
any type of movement will be a fly action.
Yeah, you're just moving 5 feet carefully
Right.
as opposed to like your full
That
stride.
makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, so that was my guy, and now Marvel, you're up.
I'd say Marvel and I are our damage producers at the moment.
I am going to shoot.
You cannot use step other than using your land speed.
Does it really say that? Crap.
You can just fly 5 feet, but you're going to provoke.
Right.
Well, none of us have opportunity.
He
to-
does.
Oh, really?
Because the Osmond does.
Oh,
Because
that's
he's
right.
got a reach weapon.
Yeah, I wouldn't
And
do
he's
that.
a fighter.
I wouldn't do that then. I would just stay 10 feet above.
Okay.
Because my whole thought was go up 5, you can't hit me. Go back down 5. You know what I mean? Try
Right.
to play this little game, but it's not gonna work.
21 to hit.
That hits.
All right.
I will say with the crossbow ace, you have to have reloaded this turn. Or hunted prey
No,
this turn.
it ends hunted prey.
This content is brought to you by Lair Magazine. Are you a busy dungeon master without enough time to create content for your D&D game? Would you like professional, pre-made 5th edition adventures and other resources you can drag and drop into your existing campaign? If so, Lair Magazine has exactly what you need. Every issue of Lair Magazine comes with 2 5th edition adventures, maps designed for use on virtual tabletops, and other dungeon master resources. New monsters, puzzles, traps, magic items, NPCs, pre-made encounters, and more. Become a DM Lair patron today to get a new issue of Lair Magazine every month, along with loads of bonus content, such as additional 5th edition adventures and map packs with even more digital maps. DM Lair patrons also get extra perks, such as playing in D&D games with me, voting on the videos I make, access to my VIP Discord channel, a monthly video hangout over Zoom, and more. Click that link below to learn more and become a DM Lair patron today.
Lasts until
Right,
you
but-
either switch
But
it
you have to have done it on the turn you use crossbows. Read it on it.
or when you reload, and it goes until the end of your next turn.
Is it next turn?
It's next turn. I have it right. I have it
I
right
believe
there.
it. I mean, I'll look, but... Yep, next turn. That's cool. They made
Yeah.
it nicer.
Yeah.
I don't know what the other part of it is.
So what do we got?
450 points. I'll take 450.
That is 15 points of damage.
Jeez.
And can I do for my last action a recall knowledge medicine check to see how hurt this thing is looking?
You want to just see how hurt it's looking?
Yeah.
You do a simple perception check to get a good read on how hurt it is.
Okay.
What? Use medicine.
All right.
18.
Can I flex some of my muscles
26?
and use an acrobatics check to
It's,
see how
it's
hurt
about
he is?
halfway dead.
Okay.
About halfway there.
Okay.
Yeah. So the rest of you guys can see that it's lightly wounded. It's beginning to take some wear and tear on it.
Halfway there, boys.
They're always halfway there.
Grubby.
Just can't do it. Our names are going to be wrong the whole campaign.
How come he got my G? He's got my G.
Oh my god.
Robbie, give that back.
No, grab his G.
Grubby. Going grubby.
I'm assuming because he's up, I'll probably have to be about there.
Yeah.
So call that within 30.
Okay.
Crossbow ace is really good.
And
Grabby, fry! Electric arc.
electric arc.
So reflex save.
Reflex save. Whee! Oh! Let's see. 9. And then
17 is what he
do
needs.
some math. I did not get a 17, so I failed.
7 points of lightning damage. And I'll arc it over onto Marvel for being mean to me. No.
Totally close enough.
He is within 30. Well, actually, he might not. Yeah, he's within 30 feet of me. I can
Was it 30 feet?
30 feet. As long as within 30 feet of me, I could do it. I could have taken the goat
This
almost.
thing is now looking moderately wounded. And
Got me scared.
Taro.
me.
30 feet. I thought they had to be right next to each other. I'm doing the exact same thing.
I was thinking it too, but that's Acid Splash from 5th edition where they have to
So
make the
reflex
fight.
save.
Ha! 5 buds!
What's your, that one.
What's your DC?
I don't know. Probably 17.
I don't know. I never met the guy.
I throw back.
Yeah, 17.
I made my save.
He still takes half.
Does it?
Yes, it's half because it's a basic saving throw. Unless you critically succeed, he takes
I did
half.
not critically succeed.
Crap, a little bit nicer to that with these.
2, 3, 4, 5. So 2 damage. Already halved.
Does anybody want that last piece of pizza?
Nope.
Do it, man.
I was staring at it longingly.
You had pizza last time.
Yeah.
So you got electric arc too? That's
Well,
cool.
This is recorded. My wife could watch this.
Oh, are you not supposed to have pizza, Joe?
Teresa,
Joe had pizza last time we played.
Why aren't you supposed
They
to
are
have
role
pizza?
playing,
Why did I
honey.
get
They are role playing. They're acting out some other character.
Why aren't
Did
you
she
supposed
watch
to-
these?
I'm good with it. I'm not trying to question it.
First
Why
world
aren't you supposed to
magic.
have pizza?
Ah, okay, free world. Yeah, that's a cool one.
It kills him.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, that is a very cool
All right.
little. I have this.
Whose turn was it? Taro?
Taro just hit it and did you?
Oh, I cast a spell. I did nothing
Yeah,
else.
one more.
Okay, got it. Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot that, I have multiple things I can do. I'm probably just going to move, but... Because electric arc is...
At least
2.
one. It's 2.
Yeah, it's 2 actions.
I'll shield.
Shield. Crimchaw.
Still got your G.
Oh, I did say.
Probably got Grimjaw G. Ha ha. Give it back G. Probably got Grimjaw G.
Throw a javelin. Whee! Actually, pull the javelin out. Throw the javelin.
Okay.
18.
Hits.
Yay! Javelins do
He's 6.
d6. 10 points of damage.
Good gravy.
And then raise my shield.
Good to be strong. Probably glad Grimjaw strong.
I can throw grubbies if they don't
Holy
get
crap.
back the G.
So your javelin pierces this thing's side, goes up like about a foot or so into this thing, and you can see its wings falter. Blood is gushing out of it, and it lets out a moan and a roar of pain. This thing is nearly dead with that javelin now in its side.
Smoke. Smoke.
Osmond.
What's he doing?
No, did Krabi move? Wait, hold on. Did Grimchaw? He pulled out a javelin. He threw a javelin,
Raise shield.
and then he raised his shield. Okay.
And Osmong launches forward with his no flick mace. Whee! That's going to hit nothing in particular, so that would be a 10 total.
Yay.
And that's going to hit nothing either.
Spectacular.
And this last one is going to roll a 20. And I didn't roll a 20 either.
Probably fix shield.
The goat continues to run away. And any discussion?
Guys, get the goat. That's our reward.
And I'm
It's
just
not our
imagining-
reward, it's our objective. We're here to retrieve the ghosts.
Grubby, club goat. Grubby can't club again.
Non lethal, it'll be fine.
No, I think we're good.
I think we're where we need to be.
All right.
It's funny. It's a more tactical game. We spend less time tactical in between rounds. It's just funny.
The creature, heavily wounded, nearly dead, flaps its wings and goes upward. So somebody, and at least one of you, is going to get this.
Osmond will take an opportunity of attack. Redemption attack. Redemption! 15 on the dice, so 22.
That's a hit. Roll low. Roll low.
6 on the die for a total of 10.
That's going to do it, sir. Would you like to describe this?
Yes.
How upset you are that we killed it.
I wanted him to get away.
I know you did.
He's lifting off the ground, and the gnome flick mace. I kind of imagine it's got to be like
Looks
a
like
little
a flail.
a flail with a little pick,
Could I guess?
on it, right? He catches it into the rib cage and he rides it up, and then so he's like coming up and puts his feet against the bottom of this chimera as he's pulling his flick mace out as the creature is rising out. He just wrenches
out is a good portion of its rib cage as he falls back to the ground, covered in
Intestines and
just
pickers
gore.
filling, and this creature comes falling down towards you, and you manage to roll to the side just as it crashes down to the ground.
I like the idea of a pick better, but what type of damage is it?
D6.
Yeah,
That's
it's
interesting.
like bludgeoning or...
He did not.
Chain bowling ball.
That could matter. I guess in this game it does matter.
The literal ball and chain.
Yeah, but with a
With a
handle,
stick at the end. Yeah.
more of a handle on it than
And the goat flees off,
it dies to a pit
bleeding,
trap.
bleeding,
Bleating.
bleating.
And dies in a pit trap.
crap.
Is it wearing that Castro's boots by any chance?
It's not wearing boots.
It is bludgeoning. Yeah. Future reference, it's bludgeoning.
It's a bowling ball on a stick.
Yeah, really, picture of it. It's a bowling ball on a chain on a stick.
Alright. As you guys discuss next steps, I will be back.
Well, we lost the goat, so let's cut this goat's head off and bring it.
Gotta be like, I don't know, can I use Arcana to identify?
Cut all 3 heads off.
Shield! Oh.
Are you full? No, you're like one off.
Yeah, I got 3 hit points down. Osmong's up 7. I can do a 6-point heal.
Do you have Field Medic?
Yeah.
Because that's something we should keep in mind, because I think Osmong does too, is you can like do that as an action.
In combat?
I think even
Yeah,
in
yeah.
combat, but which
Yeah,
can be
a
just.
live battle medic.
But doesn't that give you the Field Medic? Or is it Battle Medic? Is that the name of the feat? You are a Field Medic, so you get the feat Battle Medic. That's how it is. Because that's what my Barbarian was too.
Correct. Yeah.
I get them reversed all the time. Battle Medicine.
Or yeah, battle medicine. Yep.
Yeah, it's a single action. Same DC as for treat wounds. That doesn't remove wounded conditions if it matters. But it does also only makes them immune to your battle medicine and your battle medicine. So technically, each of them could battle medicine.
Gnomish Flick Mace is a yo-yo.
Kinda, yeah. Alright, Krabby fix. And Krabby gets a big, very creepy gap or chiseled
So we have
tooth
2 people
smile.
that can treat wounds.
I believe that both of them have battle medicine.
Sandy.
I don't know if anybody else can, but
We learned from that mistake.
because he's a field medic.
Well, I'm asking
Which
because
gives him
it
battle
means if we need
medicine.
to treat 2 people, it still only takes 10 minutes.
Right.
Yeah.
Assuming one of you rolls for each.
Yeah.
Yeah. So who needs so he'll treat himself? No.
I'm down 6.
But you can only treat yourself. Though,
Well,
right?
I can only be healed by myself with magical means. I can
Right.
be
That's what
treated.
treat wounds works fine on you.
Oh.
Yeah. So
And a 10-minute break gives you your.
15.
So we're gonna take a 10-minute break, is what we're
Oh,
coming
yeah.
down to here.
Yeah.
You do you have anything to do for 10 minutes?
Yeah, don't roll it yet, because you might not let us take a break. But that is, I think, our plan.
Do you have anything to do for 10 minutes? Like we're all like, I need to fix his shield. They're doing battle medicine. Are you? My question is, can you watch guard?
Yeah.
Krabby would ask. You watch. Krabby fix.
Chase down that goat.
No,
Don't
watch.
Don't really.
So we're attempting to take 10 minutes.
Oh, I have an ambush set up. Hold on.
I figured. That's why we wanted to warn you before we started rolling dice.
3 water weirs composed of sulfuric water.
Yeah. And Krabby is moving away from those. He still doesn't trust those.
We
warrior
misunderstood.
lips.
It's 3 3-headed dragons. That was
Yeah,
the
that's
first
what
one.
it is.
Yeah. Total of 9.
Yeah.
That was really the mama.
What's that?
That was the mother. We got babies coming.
Oh, baby chimeras.
Oh, that was the baby.
That's
No, that was grandma.
They're gonna have
That was
each have
grandma.
6 pairs of. Oh man, that's gonna be horrible. They're gonna use like diplomacy checks on us, and we're gonna die.
If you guys make fun of my chimera, it's gonna make me feel bad, and I'm just gonna have another one show up. And this one will be.
We're not making fun. We're talking about the
this
ultimate
one will
chimera.
not be an old, tired one.
Yeah, we said baby chimeras were gonna show up, and they were gonna show us 6 pairs of enormous, cute eyes.
I think he's going to go the Billy Goat's gruff route, and the bigger brother's coming soon, and then biggest brother.
We'll have giant goats arrive.
Dang, really?
And
they'll
he's
be
got the
bleating.
head of Tiamat, followed by the Billy Goat Gruff, and what would be the lion? What would be a 3-headed lion?
All right, so you guys said you wanted to do what? Take 15 minutes.
10
Why
minutes.
is it just order?
10 minutes?
Crabby fix shield.
Okay.
I'm gonna. How many points you down?
I'm down 6.
So I heal your 6.
Well, I have reductions to healing done against me. Is it actually 6?
Oh, that's my paladin's.
So you would not want to do that.
I would. I
You,
don't
you
want
can't use magic on me anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
So I do it to
You're-
Osmond. He's at 1.
Your 10 minutes goes by uneventfully.
And
Ooh, I rolled a 17. So that gives me a 24 for
Osmond
the
rolled a 15 on heal check on you.
Which is a success. How much does it heal for? I don't remember how treat wounds works.
2d8.
So you roll 2d8, or I roll 2d8,
Either
whatever.
or.
And then I think I just have to subtract 1 right now.
And again, it's not magical either. If that
Do you
matters
have
for
do you have a treat wounds too?
Yeah, I'm going to use it on whoever didn't get healed over there.
Grimjaw. He's only down 3. But...
You need more
you. Good, because it's about
Oh,
back,
God.
I think.
I might. Did you see that 8 roll? Oh, okay. Well,
Ooh, you critted.
I crit on a treat
That's
wounds.
4d8.
Nice.
Oh, really?
So your minimum roll.
Crit on treat wounds.
You
is
were only down
4d8.
3 points, so you're healed full, I guess, because the worst I could do is
You
4.
see, look at last game session, you're rolling poorly, now you're making up
Well,
for
the heal I just rolled for myself, I rolled 2d8, so I got 3
it. Oh,
total. So,
Somebody want to field dress?
and I
that
just
time?
subtract
I
1
take
from
that back. He's,
So what is the DC to craft a shield or to repair a shield? It's a GM call.
well, there's time associated.
Where is it talking
It's a
about
level
that?
0 item.
10.
is there a page number I could look at
I mean,
that talks about this?
244 is the repair, but it's based on the difficulty to craft the item in the first place. And I haven't found those rules yet.
And it's
I
a
don't-
level 0 item.
Is it level 0? I was going to say, that was why I wasn't sure.
It's a level 0 item.
Yeah.
So DC's by level. Level 0 is 14.
Oh, so I did critically succeed. So 20 hit points back.
Can you treat wounds on yourself? Does that work?
Yeah, just as long as you take 10 more minutes.
Okay.
It's
I'm
not-
not doing it. I'm just.
Although actually, you could technically, I think, battle medicine yourself. I mean, it's an action, so it would be really quick. You could do battle medicine and do that if you do.
I feel like it still has.
So yeah, Krabby pulls out all these tools from the pockets of his
I don't know, I gotta
robe,
reach.
wearing spear tool.
Yeah,
I want my original shield back.
I don't know. I'm just gonna go with the DC by level
That can't be my original shield.
For what?
for that repairing the shield.
Oh.
It didn't technically say that.
That
that's
looks
what
like
it's
a new
for, but
shield.
That works.
I want my old shield back. This one glows.
Krabby have shield.
Still need a shield.
Then take shield, quit whining.
I don't feel like the battle medicine thing ignores the treat wounds hour. It just has its own separate thing that restricts how many times you can do it in combat also.
The only reason I would say was because it specifically says they're immune. Battle medicine says they're immune to your battle medicine for an hour.
Right, but you're still using the treat wounds action. Like,
But you're not. You're using the battle medicine. It's a whole different action. This is not a treat wounds action. It is a battle medicine action.
yeah, you might
It's
because
the
it just
same
says the
DC
same
as
DC.
treat wounds, but it is not treat wounds.
As with it differentiates itself from treat
Right. It
wounds. multiple
specifically
times.
repeatedly says it works like treat wounds,
Yeah.
but it's not treat wounds.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I mean, it very specifically differentiates that it's not treat wounds.
Ooh, I think I actually did it right.
But since I can only do that once per day, it feels like it's probably worth
Right.
saving it.
It might be because unlike regular treat wounds, it's not every hour. It's much longer.
Yeah, and I'm only down 4.
So the repair activity, a success restores 5 hit points to the item, plus an additional 5 per proficiency rank in crafting. Is that what you were looking at?
I criticaled it,
You criticaled it?
so
A
it's
critical
10
success
plus
double.
10.
Okay.
So normally it's repair 10.
It was repair 20.
Okay, so you were using those rules.
Yes.
Okay, alright.
I just needed to know the DC because
Okay, cool. Yep, I think I actually determined the DC properly.
If I'm spending 10 minutes treating wounds, that means I don't get my focus back. Right?
correct.
Right.
We would have to spend 10 more minutes to get it. Same with me with the repair.
So generally, a short rest for us is probably going to be 20 minutes.
If we need both back.
I have 1 left, so.
Do you need to get a focus back to drop your curse back down?
No, I have to long rest to drop
Is it
my curse
long
back
rest?
down.
I thought
I will
it was-
basically always be moderately cursed.
But doesn't your curse also give you benefits?
Yeah, it's
Like extra healing or something?
I am
Benefits
harder
are-
to heal, but I heal other people better.
Okay.
That's sort of the
Yeah, and there's all kinds of curses. It depends. He's a life one, so he has
Yeah.
life curses.
yeah. Every type of oracle has a different curses,
Okay.
and there are levels beyond moderate that become
When you
open
get higher level.
when you're higher level, so they get worse and worse and worse. But
Alright. Chop off the dragon head.
Chop
All
off
three.
all 3.
Oh, yeah.
3 heads, 3 treasures. Crabby like.
I'm gonna roll, would it be a nature or survival check to properly detach the head from the neck
For the
with
purpose of...
just making it a cleaner removal.
for taxidermy purposes,
Yeah.
So, yeah, survival check would be fine.
Okay.
Are you trained in survival?
Yeah, I have a plus 6 in survival.
He's a ranger.
You're trained though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
A 13.
Okay, so you're working at that dragon head, and you hit the bone, knife slips. Long story short, you did not cut it clean.
Okay.
It's pretty messed up. It's going to be crooked if you mount it on a wall.
Okay.
Good going.
now hollow it out and use it as a helmet for him.
It's like his whole body.
Wait, you need the goat head as your helmet. That would look way cooler.
Is there any parts of the Chimera that are salvageable to be able to resell at a later date if we skinned specific parts of the Chimera? Or is it so old that there's nothing really salvageable from said Chimera?
Very gamey.
You're getting very specific in your question. I'm just going to go with, is there anything useful potentially here on this
Yes.
creature? Okay. Are you proficient in
Is that a scorpion
Arcana?
tail?
Yes.
You are
I'm
proficient
trained in
that a
Arcana.
scorpion?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, yes,
What
you're
is
trained in
that?
Arcana.
Uh-huh.
Right, what's your
That's not it.
modifier?
+4.
+4?
Glad we didn't deal with that.
Okay. So, you're not entirely certain. You're pretty sure the dragon head at least probably has some sort of glands or something in it that help
Okay.
it to produce fire. You're pretty sure about that. The rest of it, you really don't know much.
Okay.
for.
Okay, so we should at least take the dragon head.
What do you think, Smart Goblin?
Does it actually have a scorpion tail like the mini does? Is that an aspect of a kind of...
Yes, it does have a scorpion tail. Doesn't actually show the button.
Oh, weird.
I don't think it has.
Does it have an ability associated with a tail?
It does
I figured
not,
you
no.
probably would have used it if it did.
No, it doesn't have a scorpion tail.
Does Crabby know of anything valuable on it? I've got a +7 Arcana.
And you're trained.
Oh yeah. I'm a wizard.
That's that Xanathol highlight, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, but I
Sweet
do
rattle
Xanathol on
can.
that one.
Did you rattle can that?
There is one additional thing on this corpse that could be valuable. I'll allow you to determine what that is.
Marvel.
Yes.
Take tail. Tail good.
Alright.
Chimeras actually have a snake head tail, not a scorpion tail.
That's tradition, man.
Oh, really?
No.
Oh, like the mythical chimera?
Yeah,
Oh.
just chimera on Wikipedia, yeah.
Some kind of a venom in the tail, I would suspect.
Goat,
This one there,
dragon,
we're
and
good.
a lion.
So we took 10, we salvaged some bits and pieces. We never found that kobold. The sheep ran off.
Carefully looking in the different pools, do we see a floating dead kobold?
Alright, you start looking around in the pools and stuff. You do not see a kobold.
They probably can handle heat, right?
No.
No?
How
The
hot is
Dragonborn.
this stuff?
You haven't been in it.
But getting close to it, I mean, if it's super
Close to
hot,
boiling, we determined.
So, yeah, you can feel waves of heat coming off. It's probably close to boiling.
Search this bar wall for secret doors.
Alright. Okay, this is Grimchaw.
Yeah, 5.
Grimchaw has a 4 perception.
You're right. He does have a 4.
Alright, so,
Trying to cheat already.
Mog has a 5. Why does Mog have a 5?
alright, well, you just lost a leg. So you go searching all along those walls for secret doors, hidden compartments, and stuff like that, and find nothing.
Probably will detect magic all around the room, just feeling for magical pings.
Okay. Going around looking for magic
Yeah, I mean, there's
in that
30-foot
room.
poofs, so he'll just kind of keep poofing it every 30 feet.
You don't detect any magic in there. Alright.
No.
I feel like we've come to the end of our bit here.
Go door, open door.
Yeah,
Probably
that's what I
like
was
doors.
thinking.
So,
Probably still alive. Probably like alive.
Yeah, so I think we're gonna backtrack to the gated or doored spot right back there.
Okay, the gate.
Yep.
Maybe goat stop running when it's not near dragon.
And who has the key for it? Do we remember? I believe I did. Yeah, I did. Does the key that I have unlock that gate?
How did you get a key?
from
She
the,
gave it to us.
Yeah.
When they let her go, I said, hey, about a key to that door, and she threw him a key.
Oh, okay. Alright. So you go up and put the key in the lock, give it a turn, it opens up the padlock.
All right.
Probably's torn between staying close for protection, staying away for him, not watching for traps.
I'm intentionally doing nothing. No, like, because I'm just like, sort of like, I'm at the back of the line. I'm just kind of like in pain, sort of muttering to myself under my breath.
Small lightning
You put those on top of this so I can't see them.
Can I check to see if there's any like tripwires around the base of the gate, or if check to see if there's any traps?
You stay away. Probably like.
So you're looking all over that stuff, don't see any traps, and you do have this padlock in your hand the entire time. It occurs to you to check this padlock out, and as you're studying the padlock, you definitely notice that the padlock has, so imagine this is like the padlock surface, right, like this, and then you got a keyhole right here. There's a little tiny hole off to the side right here, and you're looking inside there, and you can see a little needle in there.
Okay.
So this padlock has definitely got a little trap on it. You surmise, because you put the key in and used the key, that because you used the key, the trap was not set off.
Okay. Yeah, I am gonna let them know, and I said I feel like we should hold on to this. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to our little goblin friend
Probably
over
like
there,
traps. Probably like locks.
and I'll give him the key and the lock.
Note yourself, don't look through Robbie's things.
Yeah, right.
You can like put the padlock on like his
And
cloak.
Probably
does the gate swing out, in, or up?
It swings outward.
And probably
Outward.
we'll wrap the lock up in like a fabric before
Okay.
putting it in his.
And I'd like you to make a note on there that it has a poisoned lock, and this is the one that's right out of the player handbook, or the core master, player guide, whatever they call it in Pathfinder.
Pathfinder
Core
core
rulebook.
rulebook.
Core rule book. It's just a standard poisoned lock, which is actually pretty cool. It's got a nasty poison on it.
It's a cool idea to just have a little hole with a needle that pops out.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm going to
Laugh my backpack shut.
put it up.
Alright.
Open the
That's-
gate. Yeah, you open it.
We head in.
You guys start heading in.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna have Osmond go first.
Is there a latch, or does it sort of, because there's not a lock now, is there any mechanism that holds it in place, or?
Yes, there is a bar basically that slides upward, and when it slides down, there's a hole in the ground that the bar slides into that prevents the gate.
So theoretically, if like all the goats are in here and we latch it back up, they couldn't come just push the gate open and
That's
get out,
correct.
like by getting by.
Think
That's
you
correct.
would reach
Yep.
through and unlock it easy enough?
Oh yeah,
From
you
inside.
reach through it, absolutely. Yeah, the padlock was the thing that was holding that bar
Right.
down.
I just want to make sure that you weren't going to get back and go, ha ha, you're all trapped.
I mean, I can still do that anyway.
Yeah, yeah. Someone else has a lock on the outside, and there's a lock in there.
Well, they relock
It's
it.
a
That's
cave and
different.
rocks fall.
I mean, I know. I was just making sure that it wasn't like obvious that we were about to
He's the
trap
dungeon
ourselves horribly.
master. Suddenly you're whisked off to a place where you're trapped.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm just
Roll new characters.
trying to avoid the obvious, could be trapped. Probably behind Grimjaw.
Yes.
This is still before you notice.
You guys begin exploring, moving forward, searching, defending, scouting, avoiding notice, being stealthy, and all those good things. And you scout out this entire complex over here, and you find a total of 14 goats that are enclosed in this area. And
Who is our loot tender?
Marvel, no goats.
I have that. I don't know where it is.
It was empty anyway.
Well, yeah, we had a new one.
Marvel, no goats.
Right here. in this room here, you guys find a chest.
All right.
214 goats.
Chest.
Yeah, definitely out of my purview. My god forbids me from meddling with chests.
Is it locked? Is there a padlock or is it an internal built lock?
There is a lock built into it. It's not a padlock.
Okay.
An internal lock. Are you trying to open it?
No.
Do we have multiple keys or do we have one key?
We have one key. Are we trying it again?
Probably no have key.
Okay, I'll take the key again. What the hell? I'll try it again. See if it fits into the keyhole.
It does fit into the keyhole.
Does it turn?
Yeah. Does it turn?
All right. You go to turn it, and there's a little bit of resistance, and then
Probably happy not be here.
Every lock has a trap.
That's the thing. I've got
Who has all these fun new traps to try out as a DM?
Well, horrible perception,
then the
so
Pathfinder
really
2 traps, I'm telling you, are really cool too.
Yeah.
They're really cool.
I'm horrible at seeing traps, but so Crabby's like, I don't want to be anywhere near looking for traps.
Oh, holy crap! That is a critical hit on you, I'm sure. What's your armor class?
17.
Yeah, that's a crit.
742.
So, instead of 1 piercing damage, that will be 2 piercing damage.
Got him!
Ha! But then I'm going to need a fortitude save, please.
Fortitude save.
Fortitude.
Grab me back here.
I make the lock feel guilty about that.
11.
11. You do have a hero point. Just reminding you if you'd like to use it.
Yeah, I'll use it.
Don't roll that one. Roll a d20.
There we go. That's better. 22.
22. Awesome.
You are enfeebled, paralyzed. No.
Just imagine if you hadn't used it.
Uh-huh. That's what sucks when you use something like a hero point.
Is this
you
a
roll
basic
bad.
save?
Most poisons are not. There's specific rules on, like if you fail, I know you go to 1. If you succeed, you take nothing. But then some poisons are weird. It's under.
Well, this is the trap itself.
Yeah, I don't know the traps. I didn't really look through that part because it wasn't my thing.
It doesn't even say if it's a basic save. It just says fortitude save.
The treat poison seems to think that each poison has its own DC. So
I think they do.
Because
maybe it's in the trap. Does it list it as like a specific type of poison?
If it's,
Yeah, it's called Cladis poison.
it's probably going to be in the alchemical list of things that you can
It
make.
says poison locks. Is it a basic save or not? Is what I need to know.
Gladys poison, 19. Well, then it would be, what do they call them? Ailments or something? There's a name for them. Afflictions. There we go.
Oh, so maybe the affliction.
The affliction
rules.
rules have all the rules on that sort of thing. And I
Okay.
believe it's if you pass it, you do nothing. If you fail, you go to like level 1. If you crit fail, you go to level 2.
Yeah, that
I
sounds
think
familiar.
was how it
That
was.
sounds familiar.
457, 458.
Because we used it a lot with the toxicologist for the brief time that we got to have him around. Her around.
On a successful initial saving throw, you are unaffected by that exposure to the affliction. There you go. Okay, so you get pricked, and you can feel a stinging begin to creep through your finger into your bloodstream, but you fight the thing off, and you are unaffected.
Try again. That was interesting. 4 more times.
I just love the idea of a Warforged being.
Do we have someone who can pick locks? Do we really not have
Why would I? Krabby, no. Krabby, not a thief.
He stole my G.
Krabby never picked.
Crenshaw. Enough with the G.
Why?
Keeps calling himself Grubby.
Krabby!
Would you like to try Krabby?
Oh, did it unlock?
Did it unlock or no? It's still locked? It's still locked.
Do I know if the trap could go off again?
Is the needle in
I'm
his
trained in
hand
thievery, if that
currently, or
matters.
is it-
Okay.
Krabby is trained in thievery.
For a knowledge check.
Well, is there a needle that is out?
That's a 21 on a thievery check.
Yeah, but that's a dexterity thing. This is like a knowledge about thievery.
It's a
type
22
thing.
if it's an int-based one.
Make it an in-based one, yeah.
22.
22.
I'm smarter than I am agile.
So, the needle came out and went back in. You're pretty sure that it auto resets. However, the poison on it probably needs to be reapplied for it to be effective again, but not necessarily. Some advanced traps, such as the ones that game masters will put in level 1 adventures to really screw their players over, will reset the poison.
Krabby somewhat nervously
Can I find like a bone?
finds his thief's tools and pulls it out.
Can I find a bone that has like a point and just like stick it in the hole?
Was I able to see when I was there where
The hole is very, very small. So you need to probably find a bone and file it
So
down.
my assumption is, can I disarm
I'll
it?
let him get
basically?
stabbed. I don't care.
would a needle fit in there?
Yeah,
I
mean,
mean,
clearly.
A needle came out of it.
Oh,
a needle
yeah,
would
okay.
probably fit in it, yes.
I'm thinking more of just putting something in front of it if it's a separate hole.
Yeah, just
A little metal plate.
one block.
Yeah, or a wooden block, so there's something in front of the hole. Marvel, hold.
I have my badge.
Your whole body is not
Marvel,
integrated.
bone, hold. Block hole.
Okay.
Then I'll try to open the lock.
Okay, give me a
I don't know if you want a thievery check to disarm the trap, or if that just counts as a disarm.
You're not disarming it, you're just blocking the needle if it springs.
8!
An 8 on your thievery check?
Reroll it.
I'll use my hero point for this
No, we're not
stupid
going to use it for anything else. You're going to forget you have it.
thing. I'll use my hero point for this stupid thing.
You do not unlock it.
Continue to take the time and keep working on it.
Can you re-roll them? What are their consequences?
That I'm not sure on thievery. I think if you don't critically fail, you don't break your tools.
What's his face has a bowling ball weapon.
Yes, but there might be something in it that's breakable.
Nah.
And if there isn't, by smashing the chest open, we guarantee that it materialized
Yeah,
on the other
right.
plane.
It's like the Schrodinger's cat or whatever. What is that?
There's not a potion in the box until
you break it open.
Until you break it open.
Let's see, is complexity of the lock, lock stack quality, success,
mimic
failure.
until
Oh,
you-
so yeah. Failure does nothing. Critical failure breaks the tools. Success opens the lock, or possibly has multiple steps if it's super complex lock.
If you can try unlimited number of times, then it's
Basically, if nothing's
Well,
going
it's
to
not
interrupt
unlimited though,
this-
because you could break your tools, which
Yes,
are very
if I roll a
expensive.
crit, well, replacements aren't as, but they do cost.
Yeah.
So if I roll a crit fail before I get a success would be what it comes down to.
Oh, okay.
And a crit fail is not just a 1 in this case.
I'm going to guess a 12 is neither.
Critical failure is you break your tools.
Right. So if I critically fail, then it does matter. Ah, there we go. How about 22?
Yeah, because I think breaking your tools would cost us more than whatever we're probably about to get out of this.
Well, we don't know that.
Well, at level 1, it's probably a bunch of copper. Like,
I don't remember. I know there is a.
that's a bunch of goblin or kobold shinies, which could be worth something. I mean, we don't know.
Oh. Nice. That's a good point too.
Yeah, there's replacement picks, which are 3 silver pieces.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
There's also different skill requirements for certain locks, like
Right.
a trained expert or master.
Right.
So if there's a lot, so there's certain gates. Like if it's an expert lock, you
can't do it.
You just
no matter
couldn't do it
because I'm
period.
only trained. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So assuming this is not that, I got a 22 on my roll.
Okay. And that will open it up.
Scramble back behind Grimjaw.
Jaw.
Grimjaw.
Crim. I thought it was Crim.
It is not Crim.
No, Grimjaw. Krabby, Grimjaw. Grimjaw, Krabby.
Yes.
Only Grimjaw too. Monsters.
This is
My
Grimjaw.
name is Marvel. Marv for short.
You know,
You're
it's
not
kind of
short.
nice.
Marvel, not short.
Because I can commit unlimited amounts of crime in the village, and they will never get my name correct.
Wasn't me.
All right. Now that it's open, let's open the chest. Or now that it's unlocked.
Yeah, now he's read up on whatever trap is inside of it.
Oh no, I scrambled back. I'm out of there. Krabby had already ran away as soon as he heard it click unlocked.
Okay. Grubby is out of the way.
Was never near it.
Marvel is near it. He's looking at Marvel, waiting for him to open it.
I'm going to open it.
All right. So you open the chest. Inside, you can see a bed of coins, gems, and baubles. Resting on top of the bed is a stick.
Detect magic. Krabby, detect magic.
Okay. You cast detect magic, which is a cantrip in this game,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
30 feet away.
And I believe that might be magical.
Look, shinies.
Krabby like Chinese.
Now, is there more than one single piece of gold in there?
There's a bed of coins.
Well,
gems,
he
and
said
baubles.
gold specifically, but you
Yeah.
just said yes, so we got a lot of gold in there.
Okay, I'm going to take a gold coin.
Hold on, I'm still adjudicating his question.
Is it magical?
There's going to be 0 gold coins in there.
I gotta find where this stupid.
Either
thing
way.
is.
Which, by
we
the
have
way,
more.
if you ever see a magical copper coin in the bottom of a chest, don't pick it
That
up.
was so much fun.
I will not know
so
what's
much
magical.
fun.
Detect magic only tells you
That
magic.
was sweet.
That there's magic within 30 feet of me. But since there wasn't,
Oh, here we go. I found it. Whee.
say, all detect magic will tell me
You
is there
knew,
magic
you
within
knew
30
someone
feet.
was going to reach in and grab it. Like,
Oh, yeah. There's all kinds of things you can do.
It's a
with
lucky penny.
PCs are guaranteed to.
Oh my word.
One coin in the middle
Why?
of the chest.
What's up with the single copper in the bottom of the chest?
It was an electrical trap as he touched it and got shocked, essentially.
Now the question is do we try again?
Yeah, I mean, it's only a one-time trap, right?
Are
Clearly.
alchemical things magical?
No.
They're not.
Alchemical things are specifically not magical.
Yep.
I mean, that makes sense to me. Okay, so there is nothing in that chest that is magical.
No magic.
Okay.
That'd be sad.
Um,
Grab go bathroom.
can I take out 3 of the gold pieces and throw one at Crimchaw, throw one at...
So
Who's
there-
Grimjaw?
Inside the chest, there's a bunch of coins, gems, and baubles. Their total worth is 50 silver pieces among them all.
Okay.
So it could have been 5 gold coins. A bet of
It is 5
gold
gold.
coins.
5 gold. I mean, it's 5 gold, right?
Sure. Yeah, if you want it to be 5 gold. Sure.
I'll,
But it's not. It's coins, gems, and
Is
baubles.
there anything... Is it just a stick on top, or...
Stick on top.
I'm going to call it 30 silver coins. I'm going to call it 20 silver worth of baubles.
Is there
What
any...
sort of is alchemy a thing? No,
It
what
would
sort?
be a crafting
Oh, you
cheat.
want to try to like identify it or something?
Yeah, crafting. Is it a crafting check?
Yeah, actually, crafting sounds about right. Yeah, recall knowledge for crafting.
Okay.
Are you proficient or trained?
Grimjaw is trained.
You're trained? All right, cool. Give me one of those.
19.
Yes, this is a lesser smoke stick. So it's on page 554. It says, with a sharp twist of this item, you instantly create a screen of thick, opaque smoke in a burst centered on one corner of your space. All creatures within the area that are all creatures within that area are concealed, and all other creatures are concealed to them.
It's a smoke grenade.
The smoke lasts for 1 minute or until dispersed by a strong
But when
wind.
you put on yourself.
Yeah. And I'm gonna have to look at this game because, like, between the Pathfinder and Dungeons and Dragons games, sometimes smoke screens help you when you're in it, and sometimes they hurt you when you're
It's
in
a
it.
consumable, so it lasts one use. I'm
Smoke
assuming.
stick.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a lesser smoke stick.
All right, so...
I feel like you or me.
That doesn't make any sense. What's the area on this thing?
It's just like 5 feet, isn't it?
It just says,
Lester says the radius of the burst is 5 feet.
oh, I see it. Okay, cool.
So it's like a 5 foot.
Okay, cool.
It's an oddly
So you'll be
specific.
concealed, and other creatures are concealed to them.
So,
The gap
like if there's
comes
like archers
concealed.
trying to hit you or something.
It gives them a
miss
mischance, basically.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm curious how unseen attackers versus unseen targets works.
Yeah.
Because in 5e it does nothing. It's stupid.
There are very specific rules in Pathfinder 2. I read them multiple times. Well, I'm probably not going to understand them fully until we actually get to use
Until we
them.
have to do. Well, that'll make us have to use them.
Basically, it's you're flat-footed if you can't see your target, or if you can't see your attacker, you're flat-footed to them.
Can you even attack things you can't see though?
Well, if they're unseen, but you know you can try anyway. But if they're hidden, you only know they're in that square, and then there's a mischance. If they're unseen or undetected,
my question is, do they get a -2 to the attack, and you have a -2 to your like?
no.
Then
No,
it's
they
all
have-
stupid.
they're-
It's
they
totally
have-
different.
There are different rules.
Yeah.
So, I say, my vote is we return the goats once. I feel like we've probably cleared out as much of this den as we're going to.
You have?
No, more den.
Is there? Okay.
Well, there's a whole bunch of paths we haven't been down.
Once we clear it all out, we return the goats and see if we can't like camp out for a couple days to see if there's any returning of the ones that we let go.
Yeah, I feel they're I don't know anything about animals, but theoretically they're more likely to return
Yeah.
home than here, right?
No, meaning Cobalt come back.
Oh, you're talking about kobolds?
Dumb Queen come back.
Gotcha.
Then we squish.
I thought you were talking about more ghosts coming back because there are a few sort of on the loose.
They could be waiting for us at the entrance.
Well, that's the thing is we've skipped a lot of this, but then we unskipped a lot of it, so I don't even know what's left.
Yeah,
we got lost track.
We got
All
some
these
tunnels.
little tunnels up there.
Yeah.
So let's head over that way.
Where were the pits? I know we all walked through them, but where were they on the map? Because again, I couldn't see the map.
The very first opening.
There
that
were some
way.
here, but there were some on the way.
I
The
couldn't.
pits were in this area.
In the rubble. Okay.
And we
I
know
remember
you
you
can-
guys.
We have
we
this
know if we
whole.
go
We
this
have
way,
this
we're
one
fine.
here too. So as we're going back, we should probably hit that
That's what I'm
too.
saying. We've got a number of open tunnels.
Well, my question is, are we leaving the goats here?
Yes.
Big goats, come back.
Okay.
Yeah.
No take goats. Goats dumb.
So we're leaving them behind the fence or gate,
Yeah.
clearing out the other rooms. And then
Did you
coming
say
back.
they're penned
Yep.
in these rooms too? Like there was something to keep them in these rooms? Or
Nope,
were
they
just
can wander freely in those rooms.
I couldn't tell which way it went.
So we'll have to regather them, but whatever.
All right, so you guys leave them locked up in there and continue exploring?
Yeah.
All right.
I will
Murder more kobolds.
put lock back on gate.
I don't think we need to. It latches. It latches into the ground like a
Why not?
fence on a
We have
backyard.
key.
Probably think smart put on. Then
Okay.
Cobalt no go in.
Someone might take it and you'll never get it back.
Except we have the key. And if they
They
try to
can
take
take
it, they'll be dead.
If they fail. No shiny.
If you want to lock it up and you'll remember that there's a trap on it, by all means. But no more of this keeping knowledge to yourself about being handy with traps and locks.
No ask. Marvel no ask.
That's fair.
Tarot ask. Krabby same. Krabby no secrets.
All right. So you guys
Marvel secrets.
carefully search out the rest of these kobold
Other
warrens
planes, too.
that lie through here. And in this room right here, the floor of that room is covered with trinkets, odds and ends. They look like there are things that have been stolen from farmers and travelers and things like that. There's tons of different things just scattered all over the floor. They're all very shiny, all look very nice. You're pretty sure it's mostly worthless though.
To us.
Detect magic?
Krabby detect magic.
Alright, you don't detect any magic among these things. And you guys root through them a little bit, and there's no value. Collectively, they're probably worth a few copper
Krabby,
pieces.
we're gonna, when we go back to the farmhouse, make sure that none of these items or trinkets belong to any of the farmers in that small town.
Krabby sure.
If you slow us down, well, we'll have to carry you or something.
What a threat.
Grab a carry.
Yeah. Piggyback ride. New method of
Sit on
transportation.
the shield, I will pull it.
Okay, so we spend a few minutes gathering up that junk. On to the next one.
I think that's pretty
Right,
much
next
all
one.
of the tunnels, right?
Yeah, so
Oh, I didn't realize it'd be fast. Okay, yeah.
I think that he filled them all in, so I'm assuming that was you search all the tunnels. This is the only thing of interest you find.
yep, grab the goats, get out.
You
of
guys have thoroughly searched these parts of the wards
Cool.
right here.
Yep.
Yes.
And those are the only things that we found that weren't
The other places we hadn't been yet.
we hadn't been that we know of. What was this door?
That was a guard room.
Okay.
I don't know if we went in it. We
Nah.
definitely saw in it,
I don't know. If
No, we opened up the door and convinced the guards to leave.
but I don't know that we then went in. Is my
No, I don't
point.
think we
Oh
did.
yeah, maybe not.
So there might be something there,
It's okay. Almost ruined the character sheet.
right? That's the death. If the sheet dies, the character dies.
Whose character was that? Joe's or Kevin's? Joe's.
He would have just been coated in sugar, which would
No.
give him at least a +2 to his charisma.
No sugar. Just
Just get swarmed by giant mosquitoes.
Well, that is the downside.
If it's aspartame, you develop cancer later.
All right, well let's gather the goats. Let's head around. We can check this room because we got to go this way to avoid the pits anyway. So we check that room real quick on the way out and then go.
Yeah, let's go.
So you're
Sounds
just
good.
checking that room out?
Yeah.
I hate when he says stuff like that. Just trying to figure out what else did we miss.
Yeah. Just that one, not the 3 hidden rooms that I haven't shown.
I mean,
Yeah.
Marvin's been searching, so hopefully if we saw him,
Occasionally.
Marvin.
Marvel.
Marv.
I thought his name was Marble.
Marvel, say Marvel short. Marvel not short.
Marv is short.
Just
Marvel
no.
is my given name. Is
You're
my,
not short. So not Marv.
You just call me Marv.
is short.
M-A-R-V.
Just so long as you don't
Marv,
pronounce it like a G,
M-A-R-V.
I'm fine.
You can't spell.
Marv M-A-R-V.
All right, Grubby, are you done?
Probably never done.
Give me back my G.
Grimshaw, are you doing anything?
No. No. Actually, while they're doing that, I'm gonna go look out the entrance, make sure that
Do we have like leads
Oh,
or
no.
ropes or like how are we leading these goats?
we do have ropes.
Okay.
I'm sure we have plenty of rope.
Yeah.
So you're going toward the entrance.
Nah, I decided not to. I'll just wait.
We have to check the guard room. Someone go into the guard room.
All right, so some of you go into the guard room and toss it down, and the table and chairs in there, nothing of value. There's some shinies stacked up on the table, no value whatsoever. Just more of the worthless kind of stuff you found in this room right here. You now have several pounds of shinies.
I'm gonna start heading
Mr.
towards
T,
the
nothing on
entrance.
If we encounter the sorceress again, make sure you trade the shinies.
Who's
for
leading
their
the goats? It's probably gotta be one of those two. It's gotta be someone strong.
Marvel knows
I
cannibals.
am
would be someone with knowledge
going
nature.
to go slowly,
Well, if they're
stealthily
tied up, you don't have to be
to
knowledgeable. You just
the
yank.
Osmond can hold the
entrance
rope.
to where I am just concealed in the shadows of the mouth of the opening, and I'm just gonna take a minute or two and just observe the area outside the opening to see if there is anybody out there like waiting for us.
I do love how like every ability, like every exploration
You
ability
do
except
not
hustle
see
slows you
anybody
down.
out there.
Let's go.
I'm gonna ride one of the goats.
You're gonna ride one of the
So you guys
goats.
are gathering up the goats?
Yep.
Did I hear you're tying them together or something?
Yeah.
I think at least having ropes from all of them to.
Okay. All right. You now have. Oh, by the way, I forgot this. You did find that goat that ran away in that room right there.
Oh.
So you now have 15 goats. He was
Cool.
just kind of loitering right
Yeah,
there.
makes sense. He's like, okay, I'm not getting eaten.
Rescued over 24 goats.
You have found 15 of them.
I like it the way I say it.
And how many is a dozen?
The bards will tell epic tales of this adventure.
Found 3 hands.
They've
Rescued goats.
Yes.
Lost the bard, he can't tell the tale.
So whoever's pulling the goats, I'm riding one of them.
I would think it'd be the
Ozma.
one person who might knows nature.
Osmond
What?
has,
For what?
Doesn't know
Pulling the
nature.
goats.
Huh?
Who knows how to get the goats to go with us?
Oh.
Whoever's pulling on the rope.
Not necessarily.
Osmond has
Yeah,
an
knowledge
18
nature
strength,
on...
and
Do I have any knowledge on the best way to persuade the goats to follow us? It was just like tying them up.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Pull the rope.
Okay.
How to tell when people haven't tried to lead goats.
Well, I think maybe it's how to tell that this is not what he wants to be
All right.
spending a lot of time on.
Let's get the
So,
damn goats.
so we'll tie them all and just lead them out of here and head back.
so we head out the front.
All right.
What's that stuff like
So
coffee?
you guys leave behind the fully explored kobold lair, taking your goats back to Farmer Varg, I presume.
Yeah.
How much reward?
Let me.
I don't even know if there was one. I don't remember.
There was.
I feel like I had notes, but then there was no paper in my bag. So.
All right. So you guys travel back. You arrive a few hours later.
I think this is no longer happening because we're leaving. I can go.
Well, those are always applicable. Whenever you're not in combat, we're technically in exploration mode.
Probably is always hiding behind someone bigger and stronger.
So Farmer Varg is out in the field when he sees you coming back with a procession of goats being expertly led by ropes. And he spots you and starts walking your way with his hoe in hand. Oh!
What's her name? Sorry.
And almost got through one.
Demonetized.
Disparaging remarks about
Yeah.
what would you say? Easy?
Farm
easy?
implements. Farm implements.
Farm implements, yes.
Interspecies erotica, fuck up.
Oh my god.
So,
haven't seen that
Farmer Varg comes up and says, "Oh, you got the goats? Spectacular.
Indeed.
Well done.
15 in all.
Hold on a second." He's like, starts to count. We lost a whole bunch more than just this.
Well, you can blame it on this thing.
And this thing,
Are
and
you
this
holding
thing.
up the heads?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crap. Well, at least it's dead now, and there's no more of these running around. They're gonna keep on doing bad things, right? All taken care of?
The kobolds. They had.
Wait, what? The kobolds?
Yeah, there were small little kobold creatures. They
That's
were feeding
what
it to
you
the.
that's what you
Kind
you-
of.
your fellow farmers kept seeing in the shadows was
That makes
kobolds.
sense. Kobolds. All right, so
We kill kobold god.
okay, so the kobolds are all dead. Won't be bothering us anymore?
Wow.
Ah, could be new kobolds. Those kobolds dead.
Yeah, what?
Well, more kobolds in the world. Can't promise.
Well, I mean that makes sense, I suppose. All right, well,
Neutral good.
Positive charisma. True neutral.
you look like you have something to say.
What? Yes.
Okay, well, excellent. Well, thank you very much. You've just come with me, and we'll lead these bags back into the bar, and I'll take care of getting them dispersed out to the proper owners and all that kind of good stuff. But I insist, as part of the reward for which, of course, I will be dispensing to you as promised. But if you could just stay for dinner with the missus and the kids and stuff, and have a nice meal, and just tell us a tale. You know what? I'm going to be honest. My two sons, Walter and Conrad, they love to hear these stories. And, well, if my lovely stepdaughter, Annabelle, heard some stories, too, about horrific monsters and kobolds, well, it just gives us more ammunition to make her be good when she's thinking of doing bad things, scare her a little bit and that sort of stuff, so...
Scared straight program?
I'll go first.
No, I'm actually trained in storytelling here.
Oh, but I
We're not even at dinner yet. He asked us to stay for
Yeah,
dinner.
you're still on the field.
okay. That's
So
fine.
I accept graciously.
All right.
I deny. But I will stay around the farm somewhere, just off in the distance. I don't want to be around people.
Okay, all right.
Oh,
here.
to de Toa.
Grab and eat.
So most of you accompany them back for a nice dinner. They got his lovely wife Stacy is there. He introduces you to his sons, Walter and Conrad, and then his stepdaughter Annabelle. She's very
young. She seems scared of the city goblin, perhaps more feral than city goblin, perhaps. And you are rewarded with the amount that was promised, which was
200 gold.
50 silver pieces. Woohoo! And let me count up your experience points.
Gotta be smile. Smile make people.
How many experience points are you guys at right now?
680, right?
Ooh, you're close.
What does it take?
1,000. It's 1,000 for every level.
Well, we should get full Chimera experience, right? So that's probably a good chunk.
That probably was over.
It wasn't like a weak one or anything.
It was certainly not a weak one.
So dead.
Do you know what the actual creature of an actual chimera is?
Oh, I'm sure way
it's
higher.
it's a creature level 8.
Yeah.
It's way above us.
The math doesn't even work. You guys just die.
Yeah. That's why Krabby's always retreating, but that's part of, oh my god.
Well, initially we were like, we're running, and then the fire breath only did like 8 damage or something. It was like, oh, okay.
In the book, it's 96.
Yeah.
That's what we were like. When they were immediately turned to ash, we're like, well, maybe we can win this fight.
This isn't designed where we have to run away. Okay,
You guys are
cool.
at 680?
Yeah.
Okay. 680.
320, 320, 320.
That seems unlikely.
I know, but I'm hoping.
We have one more quest we have to do, and then we get the next level of quests, so that'll be...
The kobolds could come back.
Posts in the forum suggested that we do get story point awards for fast talking our way out of encounters.
Well, I think I don't think Luke's philosophy has always been that you can get rewarded for that. It's probably just less than if we had killed them all.
Right.
Yeah, well, I mean, technically, so I was actually thinking about that, and if the problem with saying that you only get full experience points if you actually fight them, is that you will always fight them. Then. You'll murder everything because there's no incentive not to.
Yeah.
And so that's the problem with saying you have to fight everything. So, and when I was reading about it, thinking about it, I think that as long as there's an actual encounter, like if you just bypass them and there's nothing that ever happens, you don't get experience points, right? But as long as you actually encounter them, and if you fool them or trick them or something, or you get your way through it somehow, you'll get experience points for it. Now, I did find more rules in like the skill section about coercing and persuading things. Like I was just kind of doing it really loose last time, but there are some more developed rules that we could use for next time that'll make it probably more challenging, where you actually feel like you have to do something.
I saw that a lot of the characters had used demoralizing attacks, and it was a big part of a lot of characters.
They describe that as a huge thing to demoralize.
Tripping,
Trip and demoralize is a big too, because disarm is pretty weak.
Disarm, yeah.
Feint is a good one for an individual to use if you've got a decent charisma on a fighter.
Yeah.
Because you can make them flat-footed against your attack.
I got 2.
Yeah, so probably, I'm
But
assuming
no
you're trained
deception.
in deception.
I
would
am
be a
not
good one.
trained in deception. I'm trained in intimidation and diplomacy.
So that, yeah, demoralize is going to be a bigger thing for you, which is a defensive one, but still a good one to.
Yeah. Especially if they speak English.
Well, yeah, it's much easier if you're not trying to get through a language barrier, which is why the barbarian has the intimidating glare thing. I don't know if it's just barbarians or if it's anybody, but
There might be like a skill.
I don't know
or
if it's a
something
skill
like that.
feat or if it's a barbarian. I think it's a skill feat. The barbarian gets one where they can intimidate while raging, I think, and gets that like the.
All right. I have done the math. 1,154 experience points total you guys now have.
We have 1,100.
Right, but after you get to 1,000, it resets
Right.
to 0. And so you guys actually now have 154 experience points, and you are level 2.
So, need to level everybody up.
Well,
something have to happen first. Is
you
my
need to
question.
go. You need to take town time in a civilized place. Probably back to Frostmantle.
So we still have the 1154 until we have time to level up.
I mean, technically, I suppose. Yeah.
Are we going to do what we did in our last 5e campaign, where you literally have to have a downtime to level, which was like 10 days or whatever, or is it just like is it an overnight thing? Like you have a long rest?
No, I still want to do where you have to. I think weeks in Eberron are just 7 days.
Okay.
But I still want to have it where you have to take a full official downtime, because that gives people the opportunity to do different things. Because otherwise, you guys are always going to feel pressure to do the next thing, and then people won't be able to pursue different things. As part of
It's just
downtime.
different with experience than with Milestone, though, because we could be a third of the way through the dungeon and level, and then we're going to be in a weird position where we're like, all right, well, fuck this dungeon, let's go back and level up. Versus, it's a weird thing like that. Whereas with Milestone, you never level up halfway through an encounter, right? Or halfway through a dungeon, I mean.
So in a scenario where you don't have to take a downtime to level up, how would that work with what you're describing with experience points?
Well, it would be similar, I guess, where it wouldn't be middle of a dungeon, but like, I'm not arguing against it. I'm just thinking of like it's different than Milestone because we would never be in the middle of something and level up. Whereas with experience, we will theoretically be in the middle of something and level up, and then have to make a decision of like, oh, do we want to break off this story to go level for a week, or versus just a long rest? You know what I mean?
I think I would never have, even if you guys didn't have to take downtime, you wouldn't just automatically level up in the middle of a dungeon, right?
Because that's super annoying for the dungeon master, for one.
Right.
Exactly. So you would still always have to kind of complete a mission to level up anyway, regardless of the matter. But I still think it works really well from a mechanical standpoint, but also just from like a story narrative standpoint. That when you level up, you have to go rest, take some time to think about all the lessons you've learned, perhaps find some people to help train you and that sort of thing, And so I think the idea of taking a downtime to level up makes sense.
So one of the things about this, so where I struggle is, so let's say the villain is imminent and there's this imminent danger within the kingdom. We know a rising evil is coming, but we're gonna take the week off, guys. Because we need to reflect on.
It does always feel weird, but
so from a story perspective, I always feel weird about doing that. So, but I kind of go with it. I'm just kind of like gotta kind of hand wave that.
Yeah,
because you gotta level up.
And I think that's where the game meets the story. Right? There's a balance between the two. So we know that yes, there's always an evil villain. There's always undead. The Emerald Claw is doing this. We know that there are bad guys, and anytime you take a break, they could advance their plots, right? But the game is that we allow downtime for people to do stuff, and that's just the way it works. And when there's going to be adverse consequences of taking a downtime, and when there's actually a meaningful choice, I usually make it pretty clear. Yeah. Because if you remember that one time, there was a dragon that was going to go on the loose, and you guys literally had to choose whether you leveled up or you went after the dragon first or something. This was back in Sword Coast Guard. It was years ago.
We had, I know there was, a town got destroyed by giants because we chose to do a different mission.
Well, yeah, that was the one where there was a dragon who was going to raise a town, or the giants were on the war march, and you had to choose. And you were screwed either way, basically.
There was also Ilyana, the girl in Ravenloft, right? Mm-hmm. So she gets kidnapped, but we also have to, level up. So do we let her be kidnapped and turn into a vampire, or do we rush off to the Ravenloft castle, ill-prepared?
Right.
Yeah. Right. And
I guess my question
her
then, because like in 5e, it felt like we always had to go back to Waterdeep.
Yeah.
To have a downtime, so we could be 2 weeks away from Waterdeep, have to go 2 weeks, get there. I'm just hypothetically. I don't know what the geography is like here in terms of how many places there are where that is feasible.
I think you need at least a town or something. Okay. It doesn't have to be your home base of Frostmantle or somewhere, but it needs to be someplace that has a semblance of civilization, a place where you can rest, assimilate your experiences and stuff. You don't have to necessarily find trainers and stuff because, but a place where you can just kind of rest with some semblance of safety, and not just be out in the wilderness having to take watches every day and possibly having encounters as things find you and stuff like that.
That makes sense. So we impress the kids with stories of danger. We seduce the stepdaughter.
No, the stepdaughter is 8, dude.
Oh, well.
Gross.
I didn't know.
Can I tell my stories like 3PO did to the
I mean,
Ewoks
if the stepdaughter's
in Return of the
goblin, that
Jedi?
means she's middle aged, right?
Right. Yeah.
Okay, older than me. Older than Krabby.
How old are you?
6. Krabby goblin. Goblin's young. 6 is mature.
Water.
How old are goblins when they die?
Water is rare.
20 or something.
Usually shortly after 6.
Yeah. Well, right.
Assuming you mean die of old age.
That's never happened.
Yeah. We don't know, actually.
Don't die of old age.
They can live 50 years or more, but few live past 20.
There's that one goblin video game
But
which
they're
has the
adolescents
really
at
ancient
3.
goblin, which I thought was interesting.
They reach adolescence at 3. That's when they're teenagers. A 3-year-old's a teenage goblin.
Yikes.
Interesting.
Now, I've always wondered, do elves grow to full maturity like at the same rate as humans?
Not
Depends.
usually.
Or
It depends on the world.
okay.
D&D, I think they did. I don't remember.
No, it took you.
So
I don't
I
think
know-
you were considered mature. And well,
No, there
there's
was-
physical maturity and then
Right.
like cultural maturity or something too.
Right,
Right,
exactly.
and that's totally different.
Yeah, I always wondered about that because I know.
Yeah, because elves are physically mature at 20,
Okay.
but aren't considered emotionally mature by other elves until they're at least 100.
Okay. Because in Warhammer, the Warhammer world, the two
This is
main
your map
character
of
elves
Kobold
are
Lair.
like super
You
young.
can put that in your handout folder if you got that.
I take new home. Copy friend's home.
Comes with hot springs.
It's not anywhere useful.
Hot spring,
It's
traps,
boiling spring.
water,
Good location.
steel goats, food.
No, wait. That's wrong.
No, steel goats, food.
You must hunt for your food.
I like how you wrote the backstory from Crowley's perspective and then from your own.
That's why I had to write it from Crowley's, but I figured it wouldn't make much sense, so I had to write it from my own too. To make more sense, it was easier to understand.
Wow. All right, so you guys are at Farmer Varg's, have dinner, all that kind of stuff.
Intimidation check on the daughter.
Intimidation check on her.
He said he wanted us to scare her.
You're gonna try to intimidate the daughter.
13 is not very high. So
We're gonna look up the rules on that.
will DC.
Hold on a second.
You're trying to do coerce.
I'm assuming the barn has like a loft. I'm there.
Intimidation. Or do you want to stay in his loft the night?
Well, I'm just staying there while they eat.
I was trying to tell
Oh, yeah,
her.
there's a loft in the barn, sure.
I was trying to tell her a really good story about how monsters eat little girls.
All right, so you're okay. So you're trying to coerce her. And what was your intimidation check?
13.
A 13.
I might get a kid.
Yeah, what's her will DC? It's probably not super high.
8-year-old
She's
girl.
8-year-old girl
Probably
is
like
trained in
98.
No.
So a being of pure will.
All right, so she is frightened. She's absolutely frightened.
Excellent. I've done
Of
my
course,
job.
also unfriendly, but you know.
And then they grabbed the little girl and glug, 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 glug. Her bodily fluids down.
I hate it.
Alright.
You not stop them?
Why do you guys?
Sorry, Grimjaw not stop them? Why Grimjaw not stop them?
Oh, I did.
After.
They glug little girl, Grimjaw not stop them. Grimjaw is supposed to stop bad things.
This was somebody else did this story. It was a second person.
What time of day is it?
Um,
Like just evening or night?
it's after your dinner finishes up. It's around 6 o'clock in the evening.
How long did it take us to get here from the town?
Probably tell funny stories.
Not very long, right? We're just on the outskirts. Yeah.
A couple hours.
That's not what they feared us for.
Probably tell funny stories.
I know of funny
Do I have to
stories.
see
Funny
the person
dwarf.
I send a message to?
I know funny
No,
stories.
you just have to point where they are and they have to be within range.
This one time a kobold stole Grimjaw's clothes. So Grimjaw strolled into the kobold camp and tied all the kobolds to his body to
I
replace
send you a
his
message
clothes.
from the loft. Are you guys done yet?
No. Grabby tell funny story.
Hurry up.
All right, so dinner finishes up, and Farmer Varg thanks you for your tales and everything, and getting the goats back and all that kind of good stuff. Very deeply appreciative and all that. He asked if you're staying in Frostmantle.
We are.
Excellent. So if anything happens and comes up and they have need of... Is that a raccoon?
That is a raccoon.
They're going
I saw that
Big
raccoon
old boy.
outside our house the other day, too.
right under the deck.
Yeah, that's where he was. He scurried under the deck. I bet he's living there. Which doesn't bother me, because we had mice that were coming in the house through there, and I'm hoping that raccoons eat mice.
They do.
They do.
Spectacular.
They also eat kittens.
They do.
They eat squirrels as well.
Probably eat your dog. It's pretty small.
Might. Not likely, but
My dog would just stand there and be like, I don't even know what's going on. Leave me alone.
I didn't realize how big a drop off there is, like real quick, just from there to here. Like,
So Krabby tells a story about a dwarven wizard who gets dragged off by a demon because Krabby played with a candle.
All right. So
He thinks it's hilarious.
as the farmer is ushering you out of the door, on your way, he thanks you and says he'll be in touch if he hears of anything else.
Thank you.
slams the door shut.
All right.
7 locks.
You got the feeling that you were very welcome and rewarded and stuff, but as the dinner and stuff drug on and you guys weren't moving along, he was starting to get a little bit like, overstay your welcome. Move along now.
Krabby like Farmer, we come back. Krabby friends come back.
We'll probably be back.
Farmer nice.
Imagine.
Back to town.
Yeah.
I think we ensured that we will have return business and return customers, as we made sure that we only took down half the population.
Now we wash dead things.
We didn't convince you they have to leave.
Set up a new lair.
Set up a new lair.
Hopefully somewhere else. And their whole purpose for stealing goats was to feed their god, who's now dead.
It's true.
They totally won't eat them or anything themselves.
All right, so you guys are back in Frostmantle now. What are you doing?
We paid for like a week, didn't we, somewhere?
Take at the Ticking Sword.
Yeah, the ticking sword.
And if you said it takes a couple hours to get there, it's probably nighttime.
Today's the 12th. You paid for your first group paid for a week.
No, I think we only paid for.
Maybe we only did because it was a lot more expensive.
Yeah, we only paid for one day.
We're
Yeah.
a little less looking to the future with this group.
Well, we have more money now, so.
Yeah, we do.
All right, let's buy a week.
Our shop's closed at this point, probably, because if it's a couple hours after 6.
Crap! If we're gonna spend a week training, this is gonna be super expensive.
Sleeping in the woods.
There's no way earning income's going to make that much money up.
Many of the actual shops where you would buy adventuring gear and stuff like that.
So we have gems and baubles. Would there a place be open to sell those right now? Probably not.
Probably not. At this point, you're looking at eateries and taverns
Yep.
and inns and stuff.
Okay. Oh, I did this wrong. 20 silver does not turn into 20 copper. 200 copper. Right?
Oh, I'm a bounty hunter, so.
But we did have 50 silver from the farmer, and we have 50 silver in baubles.
Yeah.
So
We have exactly 100 silver.
so we can buy a week for a room.
Yeah, I don't know how much it costs us.
I think it was 5 gold.
At the Ticking Sword,
Yeah.
it's 4 gold pieces for a week.
All right.
Isn't there a cheaper place?
Certainly.
I don't.
Yes.
Nice place.
I don't need a bed. I just need a corner to stand in.
You've the
So.
Gray Monster in Light Shade is a cheaper, lower class establishment, and you've also heard of the Oak Raven Inn as well, which is in the Bowls.
No, stay nice place. Probably want good bed.
The job board, did it list the reward?
No.
No, job boards just list like the basic idea and then who to look for.
So the next job is the undead thing, right? But
Wash
we don't
dead
know how
bodies.
much we would get for that.
No, he told us
40.
it was 40 gold, though. It was a lot for that.
Oh yeah. So we could pay half our money now.
So
Stay.
yeah, it was the Grey Monster, the Ticking Sword, and the King's.
We'll say
Head.
that's Ticking Sword.
Ticking Sword?
Yeah, that's fine. So 50 silver, 5 gold.
It's 4.
4 gold. 4 gold.
Okay, so 40. Okay.
Need bath. Probably need bath.
I think they have a bath.
They have bath. Ticking Sword have bath.
It's a communal bath, more than likely, but
And you guys are doing your 7 days of downtime.
Ticking Sword have bath.
Sounds like it.
Krabby wants a good hot bath. And a good hot bath for Krabby is really hot.
You know where the cave is. Actually, it occurs to me. We could set up a tourist sort of trap. You know, call it the Chimera's Den. Has hot boiling springs.
All right, so you guys, you take your downtime. It'll be 7 days. Feel free to level your characters up.
And obviously, I'll have to do it online too, but I'll get it.
And then I'm ready to do, well, I will be ready to do downtime for anybody who wants to. Although I've never used the rules.
I was going to say, do we know what our options are?
No, I'm going to look at them and I'm sure there are options. We're going to figure out what they are.
I'm suspecting earn income.
It's probably, I'm sure there's one of those for sure.
Crafting, but if someone needs something built, Krabby would be happy to try to build it if it's within his level of abilities. I don't think I need anything. Yeah, for a while, Krabby had thieves tools, crafting tools, and healing tools, and then I'm like, wait, he should not be a healer.
Page 461 is perhaps downtime, so.
So I get 2 more spells.
Should have brought my laptop.
And I'll update them when I get home too. And I now can cast 3 per day. Not that I used any but the True Strike ones. So for Krabby's new spells, he pulls out this weird, like it's 2 metal slabs with a bunch of totally mismatched paper, like formed into a book in them. Actually a pretty good job making a book out of it, but all the papers are different types of paper, different colors of paper. And he goes through that to find his...
So, downtime mode. There's literally 1 page in the book about downtime. Oh, it looks like, so...
Looks like we'll all be taking the level up downtime.
Is that one of the downtimes? Literally level up?
No, it's not.
That would be funny if it was. So I get...
You think intimidating prowess? In situations where you can physically menace the target with coerce or demoralize, you get a +1 circumstance, and you ignore the penalty for not sharing a language.
Gonna be intimidating, that sounds pretty handy.
Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, I need to become an expert in intimidation. When do I get a skill increase?
3rd level, I think.
3rd level?
Check to make sure, because I don't always... I haven't looked at those as much.
You gain a skill feat. Skill increase, right. It isn't until 3rd level. If you're a rogue, you get 1 every level.
Yeah, rogues get them really fast, but... Just wonder if I should pick up Magic Missile for that nice long-range zap.
I don't know what I want to do.
So it increases to 4 DR. My Glimpse of Redemption.
Yeah, because it's 120 feet. That's really handy to be able to stay the heck out of the fight.
So proficiency go up when we level?
Yes, because it's always equal to your level.
Okay.
So everything goes up by 1.
I'm going to take Assurance then.
You need, I think you need to be expert in something to take assurance.
It says prerequisites
I think so.
trained in at least 1 skill.
Oh no, it doesn't become very useful until you have expert in the skill.
Yeah, you're
I'm
less
taking
likely to succeed.
experienced professional.
Oh, it's 10 plus your proficiency bonus.
Right, only the proficiency, so it'd
Oh,
be
yeah,
13
that
right
sucks.
now.
That's it.
Which you basically succeed on anything that's trivial,
But I would, if I want to do medicine, which is always a 15, then it's
Yeah,
always
that's it.
fail.
It's not going to be until you become an expert in medicine.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll put these in the computer and they'll fix that. Oh, so many choices for Crowley. Let's see. So there's his new spells. They might not be the best choices, but they're fun. And knowing you can switch them makes it even more fun. Oh. Alright. That's a spell. So that won't change anything. And Shanghai is half your level. So those don't change anything. And yes, I talked to myself.
You can considering getting risky surgery.
That was kind of an interesting one. Yeah, because I get a skill feat and a wizard feat, plus my 2 spells and one more spell slot. I'll look at the skill feats, but cantrip expansion have 7 cantrips. There's some plus there. Conceal spell is kind of cool too, especially for being trained. Cast a spell secretly.
This one's more thematic. It sucks, but it's thematic. Enjoy it.
So proficiency goes up to 4.
I think we're going to go with conceal spell. It just sounds like fun. It fits Crappy. And then I need a skill feat. There's our magic.
Alright, I just emailed all of you a Pathfinder 2 downtime cheat sheet that I found on Reddit. It seems to list pretty concisely what many of the options are. There aren't that many options. So it should make it easy, I suppose.
There you go. I can just become an expert at one of my saving throws.
We can always improvise stuff also, if you have something specific in mind. But
Wait, exploration activities? Cheat sheet?
no, downtime. It's at the
Oh, yeah.
the very bottom of that post. There are 2 links.
Normal rules.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at.
Let's go fleet and run faster. Except you no point to incredible initiative, because nothing you do seems to help with initiative. Bad guys still
That's
go
intentional.
first.
I'm sure that's intentional.
I know, it's just like there's really no point to. Don't really want to be trained in another skill. Identifying magic is handy, but not super handy. Although quick identification would be fun. Well, I'm trained in acrobatics. Quick squeeze. I already have detect magic, so all that would do would be save me having to have it in the spell. That's not worth it. Not trained in athletics, crafting. We don't have an alchemist, do we? Oh, quick repair. What's that do?
No, but you can take quick alchemy as a feat.
Well, it wouldn't be quick alchemy. It'd just be alchemy crafting. Quick repair. I could repair an item in a minute instead of. That might be really good for Krabi.
How many hit points do I get?
With your class, whatever your class hit points is.
Is that
It's like on the first page, up here somewhere.
10 hit points
Plus con per level.
and every level of that?
So every time you go up a level, you get that many hit points.
Okay. So 12. So we now have 34.
I somehow don't see myself as a charming liar.
This demoralize thing looks pretty good.
Demoralize can be really handy. I don't have intimidation because Crappie's not really intimidating. He's weird.
Though as an oracle, intimidation might be a thing you take too.
Mm-hmm. Got the charisma for it.
Yeah. Whereas I'd probably be better off with feats around tripping people, maybe acrobatics or athletics.
Just keep in mind to trip people, you have to either have a weapon with a trip thing or an empty hand.
Right. Yeah, which I don't have.
Oh, I could take quiet allies. Oh, I get to be an expert. Darn it. Alright, thievery. Subtle theft. Wary, decide, be an expert. I just had one that I thought, you know what, that's perfect. So it's quick repair or alchemical crafting, because magic crafting, I have to be an expert in crafting. It's really annoying. probably use quick repair more often, but alchemical crafting fits him more.
It is pretty good.
And all of these are plus ones. If we had an alchemist, I obviously would not take alchemical crafting, since nobody else is an alchemist. And this goes up to 4, and this goes up to 4. Oh, it's efficient, so that does go to 4, but this goes up to 7. This goes up to 18. Ooh, I have a +4 perception. No one will ever get past my laser-focused eyes.
How'd you increase? Oh,
Because I'm on the level.
yes. Got it.
It's like everything goes up.
I've got 28 HP now.
99% sure I get 6. Plus con, which I do have +1 con. So I'm up to 20 hit points. Woo! Crappie is unstoppable.
I'm up to 34.
Wow. No, that's because you're a lifey person.
Lifey.
Which I'm really glad you are. I'm sure I'm missing something exciting. I think I got everything.
Wish I knew.
The club would be up to a 4.
My cows.
That. Oh, because I
Hey,
get.
did you know that toughness is a skill feat?
Yes. It's really nice.
Yeah. I was kind of surprised, actually.
It's not a general. Yeah, it is a little weird that it's not just a general feat,
Right.
but there aren't too many that I've seen that are just general. No, toughness is just general.
Oh, was I in general feats? Shoot.
They're all kind of listed together. It's just whether it says skill or not on it.
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, wait, no. Not. Wait, Titan Wrestler is both general and skill?
Right. If they're general and skill.
Oh, okay.
I don't think there's any just skill. There might be, but. I did that. I think that means I get. Yeah, I get 4 alchemical formulas. That's my notes for now. I'll figure it out later. No, I know one that my cowardly nature makes me pretty much inclined to get.
You're a coward.
He was a total coward. I think he kept running away and hiding behind anyone around him.
Well, that's what wizards do anyway.
Right, he's just cowardly about it.
What is my spell slot? Any change? Ooh,
Almost ready.
does. I have 3 now.
Yeah, you probably do. You probably got another spell slot.
So,
4 first level.
I didn't quite get a chance to paint the Chimera before you fought it today. I mean, it's primed and like zenithalled and ready, but not quite painted.
Do
So
you use rattle can for that?
I do, yeah.
That looks good, dude.
Yeah, it's just Army Painter, rattle can, primer.
Dude, they have the best rattle cans, dude.
It's good.
They had which nozzle do you use? Do you use the fine tip nozzle or the wide spray?
Whatever comes with it.
Okay, because the Army Painter comes with or the Vallejo primer ones come with 2 different tips. It comes with a pinpoint thin line tip, and it comes with a wide arc tip. On the
How does
Vallejo
spell
one.
The Army
preparation
Painter
work?
has a wide one.
In the sense
Okay.
That's
that
what I use.
So
yeah,
I've
it works
got a
really
third
well.
slot.
I've noticed that the Citadel
So do I
primer
have to
is a much better quality. Like,
See, I've
but hold on, let me finish.
assign
so
it to a specific?
The Army Painter, I think it's
So
about $10
so
a can.
If you're
if I only
a
have
player,
heal once,
And I can
Then
see
you only
that there's
cast heal
like
once.
little tiny particulates in it. It's not a complete smooth application. But the Citadel costs like $20 a can, super expensive, but the application is silky smooth. There's like no particulates and stuff, but it's like you're paying for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like twice as expensive.
What do you use to mix? Do you just shake your cans
I
or?
just shake them. I just shake them.
Okay. Because I made up this thing. I actually watched Adam Savage's one day builds, and he has one of those pressure testing caps that goes on the end of a pipe that's 2.5 inches, and you stick that on a piece of PVC that's 2.5 ID, and you tighten it down, you make the carriage bolt a little longer, and then you stick that in the end of a chuck of a drill, and then you stick your can of paint in there, you hit the trigger on it, and it spins the barrel, but it also spins the can better mixed than I've ever had before.
Yeah, they sell
Okay,
things
something
too,
that
shake
Yeah.
probably
stuff
might even
for you.
ask
Yeah.
you. You like? Actually, I wouldn't say you. Tarot like?
I mean, yeah, I guess
Grab you make tarot want?
you can make it.
I have to pick 4 alchemical things I can learn to make. That could be one of them.
Is that
The serene one.
is that the lesser?
Of course,
the
they'd all be
least or whatever
lessers.
it is?
They'd all be lessers. That's all I can learn. It just, gives a bonus to, like, the medicine that I know you do.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at what would be a fun 4th one. I've got the 3 I knew I really wanted for
The
him.
drawback is I take a -1 to attack rolls and save DC with offensive spells. So they would have, instead of being an 18, it'd be a 17.
You take penalty to, you save, and that's why it may not
And
be,
-1
but
of damage.
if you're
Yeah,
saying
it's weird.
all the mutations are that way, mutagens are, and I don't know, I just...
Oh, and how long does it last?
1
1 minute.
Yeah, I think it's like a minute for all of them.
Oh yeah, so it would be something I get to choose when I use it, so I
Yeah.
can ignore the downside. Well, I mean, yeah, it seems good.
And
Sort of guarantees the treat wounds would succeed.
it
after
makes it a whole
combat.
lot more likely to,
Yeah.
And because it's an item bonus,
Well, I think the worst I can do. Oh no, I can do pretty bad, I guess.
I mean, you can always roll a 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so Luke, I took Alchemical Crafter, so Krabby can now make alchemical things.
Okay, cool. Which crafting is one of the things
And
to
that's
do
what I'm planning on
in
doing.
downtime.
I've got to look at my money and make
Like
sure
the
I
big
can
things to
afford
do in downtime look to be crafting stuff, earning income, or maybe like doing some research or something.
I'm gonna earn income. Gonna go to the local constabulary and see if there are any outstanding warrants that need to be turned in.
Okay, stand by.
Yep.
Where the heck did Tinder
By the way,
Twig
check these guys out, dude. These are some ones I just got done doing
Dude,
recently.
those are looking dope. Are those speed paints?
These are all speed paints.
Dude,
yeah.
speed paints are amazing.
It's freaking sweet. It's
Do you have any problems with the reactivation from the version 1 of the speed paints?
What do you mean?
Like, there's been a whole bunch of people that have been saying that reactivation, so if you, like, paint it one color and then you overlay it with another color too soon, it'll reactivate the first layer of paint.
a speed paint is half wash, so like it's gonna be
Yeah.
super wet. It's gonna take longer to dry.
Apparently, it was the reactivation was really bad with the first 1.0 iteration of speed paints, and that's why they came out with the 2.0 of speed
I don't think
paints.
I ever had 1.0. I think all they've given me. I think I got the 2 points from the beginning. I think.
Oh, okay,
I
good.
think.
Because
I know
the 2.0s just came out like last month.
They gave me stuff in advance.
Okay.
I had the 2.0s like half a year ago for
Okay.
sure.
The ones I want are the metallic speed paints. Those, have you seen any of the previews for those?
I got those too, I think.
The metallic speed paints look
Yeah.
really nice.
I didn't like them. I like using the normal paints for
Okay.
metallics because the cover, it's not as like. I tried to use some of the at least one of the metallics, and it was just too thin. It didn't like pop and stand out, so I just went back to my standard metallics.
The metallics that they carry at Summit at their army painter end cap, those metallics are really, really good.
Yeah, I mean, I have army painter metallics. I have some Citadel ones too.
Vallejo makes some really fantastic metallics. They have a like a cobalt blue metallic that is just the nicest metallic blue.
Yeah. All right, so somebody was telling me they were crafting or doing something. What you constable warrants.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to earn income?
Yes.
What kind of skill would this be for tracking down folks?
Probably legal lore is what I'm guessing. Because that's one of I'm a bounty hunter by profession, so
That's not gonna help you necessarily
So I
track.
learn another spell, but I don't actually prepare.
It's probably gonna be a combination of things. You're gonna have to find the person, which is gonna be a perception.
okay.
And then you're probably going to have to apprehend them, which is probably something like athletics. Legal lore would be like if you're prosecuting them in court or something, but you just have to apprehend them and bring them in, right?
Yes.
So I'm gonna go with 2 checks, and we'll take the average of those rolls.
That's right.
Now, they have. No, they actually have 3 outstanding warrants that might be of interest to you.
Okay.
One of them is your common thug, and then you have a next level up, and then there's somebody that's much more desired, probably more dangerous as well, but the warrant pays a whole lot more.
Okay.
Who would you like to go after? You got option 1, 2, or 3. More challenging as you go higher, but also greater reward.
Does the higher ones allow me to bring people in to help?
This is you're doing it.
Okay.
The way this works is basically you're going to make a choice. You're going to make a couple die rolls, and your die rolls will decide the success or failure.
Okay.
So it's a you thing.
Let's go all in or not at all. Let's go for the hardest one.
All right. So then first, I'd like you to make a perception check as you try to track the person down.
Okay. That is a 23.
Okay. You have found the person.
Okay.
Now you need to apprehend them. Give me an athletics check.
I have a question for you. Am I allowed to activate my hunter's prey, seeing as that I have found that person?
I feel like for downtime and stuff, since...
Hi, Barbarian here, and I've probably already threatened you with violence if you even think about skipping this sleazy plug, so we'll get right to the point. The DM Lair's next Kickstarter, The Secret Art of Game Mastery, is coming soon. It's a system-agnostic book that takes over 100 years of Game Master experience from DM Lair team members and stuffs it all into one book. There are even pretty pictures to look at. Whether you're a seasoned game master or a spring chicken GM who's about to have a panic attack at your next game session, this book has something in it for you. So click that link below to follow the Secret Art of Game Mastery Kickstarter and get notified when the project goes live.
This is more like something that happens over the course of 7 days. I don't want to use like specific things that give us bonuses and stuff, because then we're going to get into spells and items and stuff. Just make them straight. Athletics check.
Athletics check, okay. That is a 22.
All right, you have successfully apprehended the person, dragged them in, and turned them over to law enforcement.
All right, cool.
And so it's 5 silver pieces per day. You did this over the course of 7 days, so you get paid 5 times 7. What is that, 35?
35, and I just picked up a new feat. Let me pull it up real quick. It's called Experienced Professional. You carefully safeguard your professional endeavors to prevent disaster. When you use lore to earn income, if you roll a critical failure, you instead get a failure. If you're an expert in lore, you gain twice as much income.
You weren't using lore anyway.
Okay.
You gotta be a lawyer for that.
If you had been doing something else that used lore, then it wouldn't be applicable. But remember, we talked about using perception and athletics.
Okay. All right. Cool. So how much was it? 35 silver?
So 35 silver pieces.
35 silver.
Anybody else ready for downtime?
No, I do have a question on it. To craft anything, I need access to like a smithy if I want to craft metal stuff, or an alchemical lab. Is that something I can get access to here in town?
It depends. What are you trying to craft and what do you need access to?
Well, he's looking for either a smithy or an alchemy lab. Would be the two things he would like to find.
There's definitely a smithy in town. You need to get access.
Right.
They usually don't just let you wander in and
I
start
know.
using all their tools to make money on your own.
I'm not looking to make money. I'm looking to make a craft. But
Oh, you just want to craft something.
I want to craft.
So you want to basically borrow the smithy.
Yes, I want to temporarily borrow the smithy to craft.
Okay, I understand. Let me see.
If I can get access, crafting is what Krabby would like to do.
So you ask around. There are quite a few arms and armor shops in town. You know that Tycoon's Steel in the courts is known for their standard quality weapons. Not too shabby. And they smith weapons there as well. So you could probably.
I'm looking for a shield, but I could easily do it there. That wouldn't bother me.
Yeah, you could rent out time at the forge. Basically, is what I'm suggesting.
Yeah. So Krabby will find his way there.
All right, and you speak with the smith there, and
Krabby need make. Krabby give shiny.
you want to rent out how much time do you need at the forge?
Week. It takes like 4 days minimum to craft something, so that's technically it doesn't matter what you're crafting. It's at least 4 days.
All right, yeah, he'll do a silver piece a day to rent the forge. So 7 silver pieces, and not the entire forge. They
No,
got to
you
work
just need
too,
someone
but
to
you'll
work.
get your own little piece of it.
See if I really need. That's still probably cheaper than. I got to look at the crafting. So he will spend his 7 days crafting at the forge.
All right, for 7 silver pieces, and then what are you crafting?
I'm crafting a steel shield.
A steel shield. All
It's
right.
2 silver normally.
It's 2 silver normally to buy it.
Yeah, so I put 1 in for 4 days of crafting.
So hold on a second. You
Or 2
paid
gold.
so you-
2 gold.
Okay.
2 gold.
Okay, because I was like, you paid 7 silver pieces to rent the forge.
Right. 2 gold. Sorry to buy it.
Okay. All right. Well, we gotta look up the crafting rules. I don't know how these work.
But you spend half the money. It takes 4 days, and then you reduce the remaining amount each day you spend by. Now I'm 2nd level and trained by 3 silver pieces.
The item is 0. What's the item level? What's the
Item
level of the
level is
shield?
0.
Item level is 0. Okay.
And so it'll cost me 1 gold just for the metal to craft it. And then after 3
So
more
to
days.
create an item, you must meet the following requirements. The item level is yours or lower. Yep. You have the formula for the item.
Which I have a formula book that has it for all the basic items.
Okay, perfect. And you have an appropriate set of tools, and in many cases, a workshop, you just rented one out.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You must supply raw materials worth at least half the item's price. And what's
That's
the price?
1 gold piece.
So
'cause
1
it's a
gold
2
piece.
gold piece
All right.
item.
You always expend at least that amount of raw materials. Okay, excellent. You must spend at least 4 days of work, at which point you attempt a crafting check. And the GM determines the DC of the craft item based on its level. Okay. Alright, so make a crafting check. This would be, what kind of crafting check would that be?
It's just crafting is 1 skill.
Just 1 skill? Okay.
I have specialty, but it's not in this. So that's a 28 with a nat 20.
That is a success at that. And then,
I don't know if a critical helps me on that or not. But.
if your attempt to create the
Critical
item
success.
successful, you expend the raw materials you supplied. You can pay the remaining portion of the item's price and materials to complete the item immediately, or you can spend additional downtime days working on it. For each additional day you spend, reduce the value of materials you need to expend the complete item.
I am going
And actually,
Holy
I won't
crap!
need as-
Can they make this more complicated?
because I got a critical success, it's as if I'm a 3rd level, which means 5 silver a day less.
I don't know how it works.
So in 2 days, I finish the shield with no additional money
I assume they
expenditures.
just die all the time.
All right, I'm just gonna take your word for it because these rules are long.
So that will actually save me some silver on the thing. So I spent a gold just to be able to craft it. And then I had to do 6 days of total crafting, so plus 6 silver.
Okay.
So I saved myself 4 whole silver. But at the end of those 6 days, Kavi will present to Grimchaw a new steel shield with a big G engraved in it. And it was critical success, so it's a very pretty, well-forged shield, embossed. It's got Grimjaw around the outside. And
Spelled
a big G.
correctly?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's a very good speller.
I didn't even know that's how I spelled my name.
It's got a big G. G back. Krabby give G back. So you have an extra steel shield.
Sweet.
Aww.
And then one thing I would like to do with my remaining 1 day is see if anybody down does sell alchemist stuff that I can just buy. I know that's 2 downtimes, but I'm assuming a shopping trip isn't too big of a difference.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, because I need alchemical tools to do any alchemy stuff, so that'll be a little while longer.
This is ridiculous.
I like the crafting rules, but they certainly take a little bit.
It says for each additional day you spend crafting, reduce the value of the materials you need to expend to complete the item.
Mm-hmm.
The amount is based on this table, based on your proficiency rating in crafting, using your own level instead of a task level. After any of these downtime days, you complete them by spending your remaining. Oh my! They can't make this more complicated.
So basically, you can spend 4 days in the normal amount
this
of money,
is so stupid.
or you can spend half the money and then reduce it each day.
Oh my gosh.
I kind of like them.
Yeah, but it's so like. I'm not gonna read and understand these every time we do crafting. Like every 4 months,
I
somebody
got it.
crafts to like figure this crap
We
out.
can just assume Alex knows.
I got it. I'm good. I
Isn't the
promise.
kind of person who would lie.
I got it.
Oh,
I will
I
be
trust
honest
you.
about it.
Yeah.
I just don't want to think about it. It's
Yeah.
like, geez, man.
I'll just tell
Let him
you.
do the thinking, and he'll be like,
I'll
"Here's
just
what
tell you,
happens."
and if you're willing to let me craft, I'll tell you when we'll go with
It's
it.
like what they did is like, instead of giving us like a full page table that just lists it for easy reference, they condensed the rules into the base mechanics, and then you have to do all the calculations and figuring it out of yourself. You know, as opposed to just giving you an easy table to reference.
Mhm.
You know, it's like, man. So anyway, there you go.
And then can I find somewhere in my 1 more day of the week that I had left that will allow me just to buy stuff?
Yeah, I mean, you guys have time to buy stuff that you don't have to have days. You know,
I just, is anything I can or can't find that's my level or lower? Do I need he wants to get some alchemist tools, so at some point he would be able to.
Anything that's level 0 is definitely findable. That's not a problem.
I mean, I want a lab, but I need somewhere to put it, and we don't have a established
base of
place.
operations.
Because it's, it's 6 bulk. I can barely drag the dang thing around.
Yeah.
But I need that to craft with.
I mean,
At least
you can
alchemist.
try to find if there's a house or something available for sale, but I don't know if you guys have the money for that.
No,
sort
there's
of
no
thing.
way. That's going to have to come later.
Yeah.
And I get that. So what I probably will do is look for some alchemical stuff. But I'll figure that out. If I can just,
Sure.
I'll let you know what I buy. But if I can just buy
Yeah.
a few things.
If it's level 0 lower, you can definitely find it. One thing I do want to point out though is that if you're interested in buying any healing potions whatsoever, you cannot find those in Lightshade. As you guys go about shopping, you're going to learn this eventually. Let me find where that is written down.
I really want to craft alchemist.
The House of the Nine is the temple of the sovereign host in Frostmantle, and they run an absolute monopoly on healing potions in the town. The only place you can get healing potions is the House of the Nine. They're the standard prices. They don't cost anything extra, but nobody else can sell them, or nobody else does sell them either.
So what you're saying is if I do get the ability to start making my healing elixirs that are not magical, I can break the monopoly. I see an alchemical lab.
You just let me know when you start doing that.
Yeah, they won't care.
I mean, are there any alchemists in town at all?
Specifically alchemists?
Yeah. Just for future reference that maybe I could use their alchemical equipment next time I craft.
Yes. There is a place in Lightshade called the Flimsy Elixir.
They sell alchemy supplies,
confidence.
elixirs, potions, etc. As you inquire around, you learn that the flimsy elixir is run by Pex Assing, a male goblin, and Queena Assing, a female gnome.
So I will make sure to visit there and figure out whether they'd be willing to, at some point, let me do alchemy crafting there at some kind of a rental fee.
Yeah, they sell alchemy gear, they sell magical gear, including potions, except for healing ones. And they even sell formulas up to item level 8.
So I may need those at some point, too.
And they have a full lab and all that kind of thing, and they're willing to rent it out to you as long as it's for personal use only and you're not also going to be selling them.
Grabby no sell.
Okay.
Grabby adventure.
You get the feeling they don't want to be fueling their own competition.
No kidding. Grabby adventure. Money from shinies from monster kills. Ha ha ha. Do they have the elixirs of life, or does that counting as healing?
That's definitely a healing.
Okay.
Yeah, no healing. Only the House of the Nine.
I will be crafting those when we craft.
All right. Trevor, you know what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm going to try to gain a contact.
Gaining contact. All right.
Where are those rules?
It's in the thing you sent me.
Is it? Okay.
You try to make contact with an individual who can aid you in, well, it says the infiltration. It's the infiltration subsystem downtime activities. Attempt a normal, hard, or very hard DC. Using diplomacy, society, or a check using a lower skill appropriate to your prospective contact. Success is just you gain the contact and 1 EP. I don't even know what EP is.
Experience point.
Oh, okay.
I guess.
Failures, you fail to make contact. Critical failure, you spook them. Future attempts are -2. Multiple critical failures might cause them to work against you. EP might be defined up at the top somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Yeah.
I'm not worried about it right this second. But essentially what I am looking for is someone who I could potentially... So, in my background, I was a member of a cult.
Okay.
And I also just took, as my skill feat, a skill feat that allows me to identify... it's called Schooled in Secrets, and you can notice the signs and symbols that members of mystery cults and other secret societies use to declare their affiliation to fellow members.
Okay.
So I am trying to find, theoretically, someone who is involved in occultism, a cult, some shady type stuff, and have them be a contact so that I can try to get information potentially of sort of the secretive things that might be happening around town. Right now I'm just trying to make the contact, I'm not trying to get information. Okay. But that is sort of what I'm aiming to find.
Alright, understood. Alright. So, let's see. You attempt a normal, hard, or very hard diplomacy or society check, or a check using lore skill.
I'm just going to do normal because it doesn't give any sort of successful definitions of why you would go higher.
Yeah.
Well, you can try a hard one, but it doesn't tell you what would happen hard versus normal, so I don't see any reason to try a harder one.
Yeah. Well, do you want to use... Are you using...
I'm going to use diplomacy.
You want to use diplomacy?
Yeah.
You're trying to find... Are you proficient in occultism?
I am proficient.
Or trained or something?
I am trained, so I have my proficiency bonus. I don't have high int, though. So, diplomacy is better for me.
Diplomacy is better for you. Okay, that's fine. You can do that. And then the DC, let's see. Okay, go ahead and make your check.
17.
17, all right.
And right now I'm just trying to sort of meet and establish a relationship. I'm not trying to get any information out of them currently.
Yes.
Sorry, I keep kicking you.
All right, so...
I want to play footsie. Just let me know, dude. I'll take my socks off and everything.
Oh, God.
In Lowbrook, which is where all of the halflings dwell, you meet a halfling called Targus Highbelly. He is half feral, and he claims to have several underworld connections in Frostmantle. He tells you that he can serve as a fence for stolen goods, though he does, of course, charge a fee, and he can get dirt on almost anyone in the city for a price. And he knows a lot of the things that go on around town underground, so to speak, on the nasty side of things.
That's Targus Highbelly, halfling male from Lowbrook.
Okay. The way you worded that made me very untrustworthy of the fact that he even has that information or ability. But I can't do an insight, so.
You made him. I made him sound untrustworthy.
Well, I mean, by his very nature, he's untrustworthy. But just the way you said it, it was like he claims to have knowledge. Like, so he's bullshit. Okay, cool. No, it was just a funny way you.
Are you by yourself?
Yeah, probably. I don't. Go to Lowbrook on my own.
Joe,
That'll be fine.
you got any ideas?
I was just going to serve at the temple of the Divine Eight.
There's no way EP means experience.
No,
The
it's
Divine
gotta be
Eight?
something to do with
Yeah.
context, but
I'm a worshipper of Balinor, one of the 8
Okay.
sovereign host.
The Sovereign Host. Okay.
Yeah.
So the House of the Nine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I serve there. It is like earn income or garner favor. I don't know. Like,
Yeah, we can probably do some sort of favor thing.
yeah. I don't know. So yeah, I'll try that. What should I do? Well,
So you're doing religious service, basically.
yeah.
So, I mean, religion will be fine. Are you trained in it? Yeah, go ahead and make a religion roll.
16.
A 16? Alright, you have earned 1 favor from the House of the Nine. Now, when you're there, you do learn that the High Priest of the House of the Nine is named Numik Moranon. He's a dwarven male. Numik Moranon. And you also learn that there are 8 acolytes there that assist him. One of them is named Sally Journer. She's a female orc, and she is the one that serves as your principal contact as you report there and start serving.
Okay.
And all that kind of good stuff. And while you're serving there, Sally tells you that in your adventuring and your travels through the town, if you ever hear of anyone that is selling healing potions, and they're not affiliated and representatives of the House of the Nine, that she would be very grateful if you were to let her know.
Yes, I can see where that would be problematic. You can count on me.
Alright, she's very grateful.
I gave Grimjaw. Probably gave Grimjaw G back.
One favor. So we might use that to maybe buy potions at a discount or something, maybe.
It's a 1 favor, so maybe you'll get a one-time discount on something.
Yeah.
The only thing that I can't buy anything but very quickly, is there somewhere that sells scrolls? Anybody who does magical stuff in town?
Probably.
Again, I don't have enough to buy one right now anyways, I spend it all on other things, but it was something Crappie would kind of look for as he went around town.
Let's see. Yes. In Northgate, there is an establishment called Fran the Fabulous. That's the name of the establishment. And it is run by Fran the Fabulous Iskubrer. And
You better check to see if it's the same Fran.
she sells arcane scrolls and spellcasting services.
I don't think Crappie would have even gone in just to confirm there's a place for some future point.
Okay. Yep, but there is definitely a place. Fran the Fabulous.
What was the name of the alchemist? I'm sorry, I should have written it down.
The alchemist. So the name of the alchemist
Alchemist shop. It was
shop
the
is
something-
the Flimsy
Flimsy
Elixir.
Elixir. Thank you. I'll get the people's names later. Crappie just wanted you to have your G back.
The shield.
More than that, I wanted a second shield so you stay alive longer to keep the bad guys away from me.
How long does it take to don doff a shield?
Just interact with an item.
Is it?
If it would be a manipulate, I presume, so you'd have to risk the attack of opportunity, but I mean, if you wanted to put one away and pull another one out, that'd be 2 actions. But if you dropped one and put out the other one, it'd be 1.
Yeah, it would. If I break my shield to draw another one.
planning
Release and
on,
pull out a new one would be an action.
I'm gonna have a
scanning
bandolier of
all the
shields,
official
I think, by the
character
end of the
sheets
campaign.
into a file.
Not a bad way
So
to do it.
whenever I need an official character sheet,
I have a PDF that's all the class specific ones.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can email it. Well, I
Okay,
don't think it has
probably feel
advanced
better.
player's guide. I think it's just the core rulebook classes. Because it didn't have an Oracle one.
Copy Goblin.
I might have that character sheet, actually. I think I might have that with me.
It's weird because this handout has things that aren't in the book.
Yeah, it says there's 1 action to draw a shield, looks like.
Yeah, I assume it's interact object like any other. But it's manipulate, so you risk getting attack of opportunity on you, but
Yeah.
The witch. The witch. I'm not a wife. I'm not a witch. I'm my wife. I don't even want to be that anymore.
Alright, you guys ready to do something?
Indeed. So,
Oh, I'll go back.
what do you guys think? There's a paladin, 2nd level paladin power that allows me to regain a focus point as an action once per day. So kind of limited, but you know that would just double up my healing. My healing's now 1d12 or 2d6, sorry, or no, 6 and 6, so 12 hit points.
2 sets of 6?
No, just 1 blast of 12 actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Why is it 6 and
6 per level. That's what my brain was getting around to trying to say.
And it lets you. So you can do it twice now already, and you can do it a 3rd time?
no, this would let him do it twice. It's a
Oh.
focus, so
I have
Yeah.
2 focus points.
if you have 2 focus spells, you can have 2 focus points. Most people don't have 2 focus
Gotcha.
spells.
That makes sense.
At least I would assume. I know I don't.
Right. Also, I can take. I could also take another focus spell from a cleric domain. But I don't get any more focus points.
Why not? Usually, whenever you get a focus spell, you get another focus spell.
Yeah, I don't think
That's pretty standard for focus
I
spells,
don't think I get.
unless there's something really weird about it, which is possible. But
Yeah. So it's the champion. The champion gets the cleric domain focus or domain spell from the cleric domain. But I don't think it comes with a. So let's see how that's worded here.
what is this one?
It's deity domain. Yeah. Choose one of your deity's domains, page 441. You gain the domain's initial domain spell as a devotion spell.
You need that one too?
Oh, is this the yeah, I mean, that'd be useful for sure. Because then I can keep track of where I am at my curse.
Doobie-doobie-doo. Where are you?
Awesome.
Got some
And your curse is all gone now, right?
Yeah,
For-
I lose 1 level every long rest or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I got these ones which I'm using for this character, but I'm buying a 2nd set of each
Yeah,
of
it's
these,
kinda
and I'm
weird
gonna
that
keep those as masters. So when I need more character sheets, I can just go into those as masters and print those off.
But I'm
Scan
thinking
them,
there's got to
print
be
them
some
off,
good
And then they're specific for.
focus spells out there.
Well, that's the thing I love about this
Kinda-
is that they release it.
Kind of don't want to compete with my.
And so I think I bought.
Yeah, I promise. If it doesn't give you
I
enough
bought like a
focus
humble
points,
bundle
really
or
weird.
something that was like a
Right.
ton
It's
of
like every other
bucks.
one says that it
Yeah,
does.
a buddy of mine, he
That would
just
be-
bought
make it a lot
that humble
weaker.
bundle that was all of the Pathfinder books for
So what do
like
you think?
$22.
Yeah, it was super cheap.
Desperate
when I
prayer, so I can get.
Although
my
I got it a
focus
couple
point
years ago, so that's probably
per
a lot
day
more
extra.
extra.
He's like,
I'd be
well,
more
I've never
inclined to
played
go that way
Pathfinder, but I
personally.
have all the books for it now.
Yeah.
Because lay on hands, you
Like
have to do it
this.
as one proof, right? They can't like do
It's
two there or two there.
ridiculous, but okay.
Right.
Okay, cool.
Say, if you got another focus point for the other, it would be obvious which way to go. But
I'm ready to go.
There
if
is,
everybody
however,
All right, Luke. So I figured out why. I figured out what
Twill
EP
domain.
is.
Yeah.
So essentially, the
which gives you a
downtime
+2
activity I
to
did
any
was under
skill
the
check
infiltration
as
activities,
a reaction to failure
which theoretically are for like
for
setting
anyone
up
who
a
does a
heist.
skill check.
Oh, okay.
And so gaining a contact
Right.
EP
So
makes
it's a +2.
it more
It's like
likely for you to
guidance,
succeed at the
except
heist.
one better.
You can also get AP, which gives
and then
the
it
opponent
recharges
awareness
after,
points. How aware
Oh,
they are it's
that's
happening.
special rules.
Or-
So it's a weird subsystem within the game.
Oh, okay.
Do you think that's
Is what I did still a fine
I say
downtime
the
activity
more focus
for
points, but we
Absolutely,
do have
absolutely.
a dedicated
In
healer
fact, I think
and 2
guys-
people who can treat.
right?
for when we do
So-
downtimes and stuff, I think it's perfectly fine. The
I just
rules,
need to find it.
the Pathfinder rules seem pretty restrictive about what they are technically the rules, but it's perfectly fine to just make something up and then we'll just improvise it
Yeah.
as we go.
cool.
So yeah,
Cool.
that's fine.
Sounds good.
You guys
But
ready
that's
to do
why
something?
there's like scout location in here.
So I
and
guess
bribe
I don't
hunt,
know
like
that
that's
the
what
second
those are
focus
for.
point is essential
Yeah.
given our group composition.
Right.
And I mean, and once I get some alchemical stuff, I can make potions of healing too.
After pee and I'll be ready.
Okay. I also took intimidating glare, so it got rid of that
So you can intimidate without.
speaking.
I think I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I mean, probably good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Cool. The path builder is fun for figuring out how you want
I do like
to
that.
advance your
It
character.
does help a lot. I'm feeling a little weird.
That's part. I don't. I mean, I took the conceal spell. I'm not sure it's useful, but it seems to fit Krabby, so I went with it. I think the more cantrips will probably be more useful, to be honest. But I've got 3 different attack cantrips, so you know. Krabby's a little violent. It's kind of like the alchemical crafting. It won't help for a while, but when it does, it'll be really nice to be able to do alchemical goods.
Alchemical bombs.
I don't have any bombs because for Krabby he throws magic for blowing things up.
Yeah, that's a good point.
He went the other way. Although getting the fire bomb, if I can find the formula for it, just because I'm Krabby.
I have a feeling you might find the formula for it.
Well, he said I can buy formulas there, so I would bet that if I just don't have any money left. Krabby broke.
How much is the formula for the?
I don't remember. Honestly, I don't remember how you figure out the cost of formulas. I know it's in here. I'll find it. I just,
Should be in the very back. There's a list of the alchemical recipe, the
293,
infusions.
Well, that's how much is to buy the infusion, but the formula I think was different. Yeah, so level 1s is a gold piece each. Level 0s are 5 silver pieces, but you almost never have to buy a level 0.
Did you guys buy crap you needed and stuff so you're ready to rock and roll?
Think so.
Krabby did.
I mean, if anything, I'm just topping off the few bolts that I used for my crossbow. I really don't need anything else. Okay.
Potion healing.
How much are they? They're like two gold, aren't they?
That's a good point. Yeah. Probably good.
Whatever it says in the book for potion healing.
Oh, they're probably under.
Healing. Minor healing potion is 4 gold pieces. Restores 1d8 hit points.
Ow.
I'm presuming that's the only kind we can buy.
How many are they? 4 gold
4
pieces?
gold, 1d8 hit points.
And gold are 7 silver.
10.
10, yeah.
It's
Oh, yeah,
decimals.
I'm sorry.
So 40 silver.
As party loot, we can afford one.
Yeah.
I can't even afford that.
Do
Right?
you guys have a healing kit?
We have a couple
2.
people with healing kits.
Okay, cool.
As I said, we actually are in pretty good shape on
Do
our
you have
healing
extra
in this
picks?
group. No money.
Oh, do you need
Yeah, I'm gonna buy some extra picks.
Okay.
Here.
So a few silver
Take.
pieces or something for that.
It's 2 silver for
2 silver.
for
2
extra
silver.
picks.
Alright.
We have so much money.
Actually, I probably have enough for that. I have enough.
How much does the shield cost?
Cost me a gold piece.
So I'll give you a gold piece.
Well, didn't it cost you a gold piece in 7?
Oh yeah, 1 gold piece, 7 silver, but probably won't mention that part.
Oh, well.
So 3 silver less than it would cost.
And then did
Save
we
money?
distribute? Did we distribute the party wealth?
No, I just left it in the.
Okay. I like
How
having
much
gold on my
is there
character
any extra
because I don't
in
have
there
any.
from the party loot?
We
I
have,
have
60 silver total as a party.
60 silver.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
can
that's-
I get
12 each.
12 silver each.
5 silver so I can get a healing potion?
You can get 12 silver because I guess we're splitting it.
We'll each take 12 silver and we're good.
Okay.
Because some of us like to have our own money.
So okay. I'm gonna buy a healing potion real quick, Luke.
Alright. That'll be at the House of the 9.
Still can't afford the healing potion. We'll just spend a year in town with me crafting.
Crap.
Is there any weird thing
elixir of
about?
healing?
We don't have to jump through any hoops to get them, right? We can just only go through them.
Just gotta go to the temple.
You just gotta go through them.
What sort of discount could I get with trading in my... You know what, I'm going to save that for when one of us is cursed or something. Does that sound reasonable?
Would you get a favor?
I got a favor from the potion sellers. So we could get a discount or we could save it until like one of us is like needs their arm glued back on.
Yeah, still don't have enough for that. But I'll save up for that.
So we're gonna do the undead thing.
That is the plan.
Clean dead. Wash bodies. No. Said cleanse dead. Sign says cleanse dead. Wash bodies.
Cleanse undead.
No, it said cleanse dead. Cleanse the dead. Probably remember.
Alright, so you're heading off to the cleanse dead thing, and
Assuming you'll this time tell us where we have to go.
Yeah, we have to go to the whipping boy.
I know, but we met the guy and he refused to tell us where it was because we weren't powerful enough. And he was afraid we would get killed.
so I'll give you the adventure background again. Years ago, a temple dedicated to the blood of Vol, the Temple of the Eternal Soul, was discovered 2 days south of Frostmantle. The Emerald Claw was using it as a base for their terrorist activities, and an adventuring group was sent to take care of matters. They did, and it was the end of the matter. However, in the recent months, new activity has been detected at the temple ruins. The city is seeking a group of adventurers to investigate and take care of matters again. The first group of adventurers they sent down not too long ago did not return, though, and so now it falls to you to pick up where they left off.
So we're gonna have to kill him also.
Made it to level 2.
So the ruins
That
are
wasn't even us.
they're 2 days due south of Frostmantle.
We made our characters got it to level 2 without a TPK. Woo woo!
Congratulations.
I
win.
think we should retire.
I think so too. Bring out new first level characters. Start all over again.
Right off into the sunset.
Well, alright.
Although if we retire,
So-
we come back second level. Probably say
So
go
are
temple.
we traveling to the temple?
Probably say go
Yeah,
temple.
I feel like we need to go to the temple because I feel like there too we're gonna need to do research and all of that.
I don't know if I need to
Fine.
roll, but would Krabby know, or would you know more likely, that are undead inherently evil? Like zombies and things?
Yes, all of them.
Well, obviously we want to destroy them. My question is for Divine Lance purposes. If it comes up, are they considered
I swapped
evil?
out Divine Lance.
Okay, that doesn't
So
matter.
many undead are evil, but not necessarily all of them.
Right.
So if you want to be sure, you're going to have to do it individually on each undead you come across.
Yeah, so like the elven elders from Valinor, they're
I'm more the mindless undead because there's like different systems consider them not evil because they're just mindless animated bones and but Krabby isn't really a religion person, so you probably wouldn't know anyway.
All right, so traveling, correct?
Travel.
Okay.
Krabby go to town.
So you travel for the first day. It passes uneventfully. Camp for the night, I presume.
Krabby ride on shield.
All right, who's on second watch?
Which means I'm probably not. Because we wouldn't have our two squishy people be the two second watch people.
Marv, M-A-R-V,
Okay.
and Krabby.
Okay. Is there only 2 watches,
Yeah.
or are there 3 watches?
2 watches.
I mean, Marv.
It would make sense that we would be.
By second
the
watch,
second.
Marv's done sleeping anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, so you two are on second watch. You guys are on your watch. The fire is beginning to die low. You're halfway through your watch, and 2 forms pop up nearby out of some brush, weapons in hand, and rush you. Everyone, please select your tokens and roll initiative.
I'm gonna assume being on watch, the sneak thing probably made hidden probably can't really use.
Not with you.
I was like,
Great,
it makes
not
no
in the,
sense.
Not in the, no.
Well, good thing I don't want to roll. I can't.
What about the people who are unconscious?
If you could look up online and see if there are rules about being asleep and stuff. I think there are. I just don't recall what they are offhand.
Google's going to be so much faster than the index. But...
Pathfinder, sleeping, wake up.
Yeah, half the time, like when you're trying to find a specific thing, it's easier to look online because the archives of Nethys thing are just so good.
Intruder alert.
And the index doesn't even give you a page.
I just noticed
what
that.
sleep is.
By the way, this is what it means to be asleep. Thanks. That's really useful.
Okay, so I think we just suffer a -4 penalty to our perception checks
When you're sleeping,
when you're sleeping.
but you don't like do you automatically wake up? Does somebody gotta like shout? Like,
Let's see.
does it affect your initiative?
Oh, I would assume we have to be woken up.
Lots of questions, you know.
Okay. Loud noise being made around you. It's a DC 5 perception check to wake up to a loud noise.
More importantly, you can't be wearing your armor.
If you are
Oh yes,
asleep.
if you're sleeping, you're not wearing your armor.
Unless it's padded. All you can wear is padded.
Decided either you have. Yeah, it takes a simple nudge or shake, so an interact action.
To wake someone up.
Yeah, where they receive healing.
I think that's the funniest thing.
So
I
I'm going to
remember
mass
that.
heal is what I'm hearing.
I remember reading because I thought of that. I'm like that makes mass heal like the ultimate wake everyone up.
But it also said a DC 5 noise check.
Yeah.
Like,
Perception checks.
yeah.
It's a DC 5 perception
So if you
check,
just
but you're also at -4.
So it's effectively a DC 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the screams of a terrified goblin, if I ever get awoke. Hopefully Marv rolled really well in his initiative. It won't matter, but sorry, Marv, M-A-R-V.
Does the fact that I'm using perception for my initiative mean I get a -4 to my initiative? Yes.
I would assume so, at least.
Well, until you're awake.
Who are you? These two guys are the ones. So these guys are sleeping.
I should definitely not have probably Eberron watch. Oh, I get +1 more than I thought. I forgot I got +4 in perception now. Woohoo me! That level's me so much.
Oh boy.
Dwarves. So what you see popping up behind you looks like this right here. They're about 3 feet tall or so, probably weigh under 100 pounds. They have bluish, light bluish skin, starch, like bleached hair, white eyes, and they're wielding strange weapons that have this like little hook on it and then rope attached to the end of it and stuff. Really odd looking weapon. These creatures do not look like they're from around here. And I need everybody's initiatives, please. Let's see. Who is above 20? Anybody? Nobody's above it?
Nobody.
20? All right.
It's the first time ever.
Above a 15.
16.
Okay, hold on a second. So we got 16 for you. And
Above a 10?
12.
Okay, so who are you? You're 12.
Oh, we're still doing there. If you roll a 1, you get the hero point.
Yeah. And, okay, so Krabi, what are you?
5.
Okay, Grimchaw.
You didn't even roll your 2 characters?
I thought it was unconscious. So, so that would be 5, 9 minus 4 is 15. Sorry.
For who?
For Grimchaw.
Grimchaw, 15? Okay.
And
Taro, what did you get again?
12.
5 for Osmond. 5 for Osmond.
There we go.
I would like to go before Osmond since we tied. And that is player choice.
Okay.
And he's awake.
That's what I'm thinking. Chance to maybe, help Osmond wake up.
Did anybody find any things about sleeping?
DC 5 perception check to wake up when there's considered any level of noise.
Any level of noise?
Or you can be shaken awake.
Yeah,
you
or
can
you
shake
can
it
interact action to automatically wake someone up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also healing. Any magical healing does it.
And you be prone, and you don't have armor on. So make sure you figure out what your armor classes would be without your armor.
I technically wear armor. There's only 2.
And
Should wear padded.
we'll have that guy go
Padded's only one, but you can
first.
sleep in it. No, I'm kidding. It's not an uncommon choice.
Ooh.
I probably wouldn't have my
What does
minus
it
one
mean when
penalty.
it specifically says you can give bonuses from something once per day against a particular creature?
I guess I need more context. I don't know what it means. The Monster Hunter?
Yeah.
This one here rushes forward with its strength.
Basically, against any one critter, you can only do +1 once per day. You can do that once a day.
This one rushes forward with its strange weapon at Krabi and stabs at you with the thing. Oh! Which armor class?
17.
That'll hit. For...
Didn't we have a Craggy for a while?
4 bludgeoning damage.
Ah! Krabby dying! Krabby dying!
And it'll attack you again.
Is that your attempt to wake us all up?
Indirectly.
Krabby, go to sleep.
Oh, baby! Yeah, even with my -5, that'll still hit a second time.
Krabby dying!
5 more bludgeoning damage. And then we're doing so well, we might as well do it again.
He had to run up to me. He can't.
Oh, you're right.
You don't know, he might have 4 actions.
Well, yeah, unless he has a 4th action. Or your flurry of blows, he's a monk.
They're not from around here. They came from 5e.
Could be a monk.
What the heck does that mean?
That's true.
It means he dies instantly for attacking poor Krabby.
I do like that he positioned himself directly in front of the 2 awake people.
It was nice of them.
Alright, I don't know what that means. I have a weapon with the property that says tethered.
Tethered, it means that it.
You can throw it and
Yeah, that you can throw it, or if you drop it, you don't.
I like it though.
Don't fumble it. I think.
In other words, it's tied to his hand.
Oh yeah, so like if you're disarmed, it doesn't...
Correct. Yeah.
Tethered. This weapon is attached to a length of rope or chain that allows you to retrieve it after it has left your hand. If you have a free hand, you can use the interact action to pull the weapon back into your grasp after you have thrown it as a ranged attack or after it has been disarmed.
Okay, perfect. That's what I wanted to know. Takes me an action to get it back. Alright, this one right here, this strange thing that it has in his hand with this long length of rope on it, he swings it by the shaft around its head and then whips it directly at you. Oh baby! Which armor class?
18.
And that will hit for 3 bludgeoning damage. And then he pulls it back in and then whips it at you a second time.
Nice. Catch it.
Woo! Alright, so that's going to be down to 9. That's still going to be a hit. Oh, there we go. 8 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
Oh crap. I just went out of turn.
Just a little bit.
Whoops.
Oh, it's the second one had its own initiative?
Yeah, I forgot. I'm used to doing group initiative.
Those things will happen when it's turn.
Just take all that damage away. I'm just going to undo that.
Okay.
I'll take his turn when I get there. Marvel, you're up.
All right. I am going to Hunter's Prey. Hunt prey on him.
Robbie dying!
I am going to load. Would it have made sense that while I was on my section of guard duty during the night, I would have had my weapon loaded?
What kind of weapon is it?
Crossbow.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. I am going to fire said weapon then at creature. And while I am activating Hunt Prey, I am going to attempt a recall knowledge check as well on that creature.
Okay.
And I can do it as part of my action for hunting prey.
What are these things? Alright, what's your society modifier?
Society modifier is +5.
Are you trained?
Yes.
Okay. And
I like rangers.
5.
Huh?
I like rangers.
Alright, you don't know what these things are.
Okay. Alright. Okay, so that wasn't a critical success.
And then did you attack it too?
Yeah, I'm gonna attack it. That's a nat 1 on that attack.
Alright, that will not hit.
Yeah.
That hits. Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, and then I am going to... I'll retreat. As I'm retreating, I will say, "Hey, wake up!" 5.
Just walk through the fire. Does that generate our perception checks for noise? Him shouting?
Yes. So which I think you can't. Is it 5?
DC
Well, but we have a -4, so we have to. It's essentially a 9.
9.
Okay, yeah. Everybody who's sleeping, go ahead and make those, please.
That's you, Joe.
20.
Got a 16. So.
Yeah.
Well, -4.
So it sounds like the sleepers all wake up.
Yep.
Okay, excellent. And Crimshaw, you have woken up. You're currently prone, and you have no armor on.
I have a shield.
Well, you got to put the shield on. So you got to interact with it to put it on. You got to use an action to stand up.
All right, I
Action
do all
with
those
our weapon.
things.
So you grab your shield.
Stand up, grab my
Weapon. That's 3
my axe.
actions.
Yeah.
All right. So you're on your feet. You have your shield, your weapon. That's 3 actions. And Taro.
Oh wait. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm good.
Taro.
I'll stand up. That's an action. I will do a quick, because I didn't see combat, I'm going to do an assessment, assuming an action, to determine if either of my friends have been hit. Look as if they've suffered damage.
Grabby dying!
You look around, and it looks like Krabby's freaking out and has a bit of blood on him. Everybody else looks to be fine.
And so I will.
Krabby's at half hit points.
I'll use
By
my
the
life.
way, this is the fire right here.
Yeah.
Krabby run through fire. He good.
I'll use my life link on you, so you get a D4 of healing. You should roll it because my rolls suck. And then it's the.
Yeah, 3 comes off me and goes to you.
I'm putting some like.
Is that anytime you roll a natural 1, or is it only rolling a natural 1 during initiative?
Any natural one's supposed to get you a hero point.
0 point.
Yeah, that one's 0 points.
On D20s or on any die?
D20s.
I like the other one better. I did 1 point of damage. Hero point.
So I threw some terrain on here.
The green circles are tree trunks, and the blue things are like bushes and shrubberies.
Okay.
So the tree trunks could, theoretically, if they're big enough, you could probably get full cover behind them. The shrubberies and stuff could give you like concealment.
Cool.
So what you're saying is you've hidden a bunch more enemies, and we just can't see them yet. Okay.
I'm done. That was Taro, so my other guy actually goes now. Okay. Where did... Oh, he ran back here?
He shot himself in the foot and then ran away.
Basically.
All right. So then... Yeah. Yeah, I might as well just rush forward.
Difficult terrain in that shrub.
Probably not the fringes of it. If I go through the middle, I think it would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Hopefully I can move 25.
The squishy ones get front line here.
Right.
Oh, I can only go 20 feet. You suck. You suck.
Use your claw thing.
Oh, I'm gonna use my claw thing. So I'm gonna throw my
I mean, I don't want you hurt. I just
tethered weapon at you.
I think I have the most HP in the party. This is fine.
And it's screaming at you in a language that you perhaps don't understand. Does anybody understand Undercommon?
No.
You do?
probably no.
Okay, so he's basically screaming, take the surface dwellers, take them, experiments.
Experiments? Oh god. I'm glad I don't understand.
All right. Well, that's definitely a hit on whoever that is right there.
Yeah.
Who is that?
Me.
That's you, Taro? Okay, spectacular.
I'm a 16 AC, not an 18. If that was
A 16?
Yeah.
Yeah, I easily hit that. For 4 points of damage. Oh. Oh my gosh.
You're not particularly squishy. You're just not really a front line
And then-
fighter.
He's gonna... That's my second one. So I have one more action.
I'll point out he does not have his weapon in his hand right now.
What, he doesn't?
No, he doesn't. Because if it's
He
tethered
threw
and
it.
he threw it,
Oh, that's right.
he's got to pull it back as an action.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he'll pull it back.
Just, I mean, if he doesn't want to, I just figured you
No.
may not
Yep.
remember that because
Yeah. He'll pull it back. All right, cool. Krabby, you're up.
In Undercommon, because I can, Krabby Burn! Produce fire.
On...
The one, it's,
Right next to
it's a
him.
melee attack.
Just
so-
Hadouken.
Okay.
Basically. Fire appears in his hand and he shoves it in the guy's face, I hope. Oh, missed by 1 on getting the nat 20. It is still a 27.
That hits.
Crit? Crit?
That's not a crit.
Damn it. What if I lied and said I got a nat 20?
It's definitely not a crit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's D4 and I just closed the book because I'm not thinking. Because I'm scared.
Ooh. Okay.
5 fire.
5 fire damage.
Yeah. Roll a 1. That was
Is it persistent? Or
No, I have to get a crit for it to be
Oh,
persistent.
you have to get a crit.
If I get a crit, it's persistent. Oh, 6. Sorry. Krabby's got burn it. He does extra damage on fire.
Okay.
So 6 points.
I'm
Nice.
looking for my pencil. I just put it in my lap.
Pretty good, dude.
Krabby dying! He jumps behind Marv. M-A-R-V.
Okay, Krabby
V-E-R-N.
attacks and then runs away. And we have
V-E-R-N.
Osmond.
Osmond
V-E-R-N.
will hop to his
Just
feet,
M-A-R-V.
pull out his
Dustin Hoffman as Rain Man. V-E-R-N.
up to his feet, pull out his polearm,
Flip mace.
flick mace,
Flip. Yeah, flip mace.
flick mace, and I guess do nothing.
You have 1 extra remaining.
Intimidate.
Oh yeah.
Where's what happened? I missed the roll.
Can I do it untrained?
Yeah. Demoralize, I believe, is unfairly usable.
So what are you doing?
Demoralize. So against his will DC.
Yeah, so nothing about it has to be trained.
Critical fail.
Okay.
Then you didn't scare him.
Not
didn't scare
much.
But did you get a hero point?
No. Got 1 point too high.
And
Maybe they're really easy to watch.
all right, top of the round. Any discussion?
Probably dying. Does the life link still happen if I get further from you? Okay. I wasn't sure. I thought it probably did, but I knew you had to be some distance to set it off.
So,
Not that it's going to change where I stand.
so we know that they speak Undercommon.
Well, you know they speak a weird language. Krabby knows it's
Yeah,
Undercommon.
yeah, we know they speak a weird language, and they're attacking at night.
That's interesting. Excuse me. The casting range is 30 feet, but then it doesn't give a range after that. So then says you fall unconscious, but not if they get too
Yeah,
far
so
away.
no, it doesn't affect how far. It's
I mean, it
just
only
gonna
lasts a
go.
minute, so it's not like you could be
Right.
10 miles away.
Interesting.
Unless you have like a teleport or something.
Teleportation!
What's the rules for area effects? I think it's you're first, mighty GM.
All right. So this guy right here, he's going to drop that tethered weapon out of his hands, and he's going to pull out a crossbow. And that was one action to pull the crossbow out, and then he's going to aim it at whoever this is.
Osmond?
Osmond, aiming it at Osmond, and screaming out in Undercommon, "Here, try this out!" Clicks it, shoots it at you, and woo! I rolled a 1, so that didn't do anything. And then he's gonna reload it with his third action. Marvel, you're up.
I am going to keep attacking the one that I have hunted. So, another nat 1.
Spectacular.
You have so many hero points now.
I'm going to burn one of my hero points to reroll
Okay.
that. That was a 14.
Miss.
All right. So,
Well done, Marvel.
yeah.
And Rimshaw.
Oh, I'm going to reload, and then I am going to bump back to there a little bit more.
All right, Limshaw.
Limb shot.
I don't have a character by that name.
Alright.
Every campaign we have one person whose name we intentionally get wrong. It's just you this time.
Gonna thump him with the great axe. That would be now a 19.
A 19. So your great axe comes in, and at the last moment, he dodges to the side, and it goes right past him.
What? So I moved, and I'll raise my shield. So done with him.
All right, excellent. That was Crimshaw. Taro.
All right, I'm going to attempt to electrical arc both of them. They both need to make reflex saves.
Terror fry! Terror fry!
Oh.
Him. What's the DC?
It is 18.
18 now, it should be.
Yes, 18.
18. And they both failed.
All right. First one takes 8 damage. Right?
Yeah, D8 plus your casting ability, or D4 plus your casting ability.
Second one takes 5 damage.
That is a funny, very minor consequence of the whole hero points based on rolling ones. Saving throw spells can't get you hero points. It is incredibly minor and not like it's something to worry about. It's just kind of funny.
And then that was 2 actions to do that. I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm kind of in his way, so I'll go there.
Okay. Unless my monsters, when they make nat 20s on their saving throws, which is like the equivalent of your nat 1s, that could grant a hero point.
That's on you. Again, it's not a
That's a lot.
concern. It was
That's just one more thing you have to keep track
yeah,
of.
it was just amusing. It wasn't like it
Yeah.
was a, you know.
And that was Taro.
Yeah, I never remember to use it on my ones anyway. So
Jeez. All right. Well,
Running away.
this guy is going to sidestep right to here. And then he is going to attack you with his weird instrument.
But the good thing is, if I understand it, I'll get all my spell back.
Just turn yourself over.
Because that's when you
Make this easy on all of
You
us.
already rested.
All right, I'll take off my armor.
This is all part of the list.
Do you understand Undercommon?
Oh, I guess not.
Don't talk, fool. Just die.
Gibberish, blah, blah, blah.
Jeez. That's a miss.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure. Let me do the math. Does a 10 hit you?
No.
Okay.
Ugly man say
Try it again.
he afraid of you. Ugly man say afraid of Grimjaw.
He should
That
be.
might hit. That might hit.
I'm not even wearing clothes.
Which armor class?
Good question.
Are you trained in unarmed?
I am. So
14 plus your dex. 14
So
plus your dex now.
that would be 0.
14.
Plus my shield.
Yeah, so 16.
16.
16. I hit you. Whee! Shield block. That is going to be 4 points of bludgeoning damage. All
Probably
dwarven
shield
use
save!
Awesome. Doesn't even do damage to your shield?
Doesn't even do damage.
That's
to the
horse
shield.
crap.
What's the
Alright.
limitation on shield block?
It's a reaction, so you can only do it once.
Alright.
Okay.
Robbie, you're up.
Krabby.
Yeah.
Crabby.
That's what he said.
Krabby. Try a new spell. Krabby Magic Missile! And his entire casting thing is totally different from all of his other spells because they're all random. So he's going to triple action Magic Missile.
So that says 3 of them, Adam.
Yes.
Those are auto hits, right?
Auto hits.
Yay, force damage.
And in Undercommon, no hurt Krabby! Krabby gentle!
This is a machine gun.
11 points of force damage.
The goblin word for gentle is, well,
Is it just like 5e? It's like one each
D4 plus 1 per missile.
Oh, okay.
it's like all other goblin words.
But you can do
Euphemism
up
for
to-
extreme violence.
This one is looking very heavily wounded. He just seems to get even more crazed. And he shouts out,
We're gonna get you. We're gonna get you.
Kill! He say running away, kill quick! Ugly little one say running away, kill quick!
Osmond, you're up.
Such a liar.
Alright. Step forward. Whack him.
Yes.
with a stick.
Krabby is a liar.
I mean, I don't know
18?
that, but I know that.
18? That misses.
Ooh. And he'll attack.
Osmond!
He'll attack again. So that's 20 minus 5 is 15.
Misses.
Alright. Whee!
That's it. You stepped and you did 2 actions. You're done.
Yep, no, I was just checking.
You're done. You're done. Alright. This guy is going to go
Smack.
Aha! Provokes a reaction.
from you.
Yep.
Yes,
Okay.
first step actually does.
Okay.
22.
That hits.
Ha
Flank this.
For 10 points of damage.
Oh my gosh.
Bowling ball to the head.
ha! Krabby friend strong!
Would you like to describe this?
He gets all cocky and tries to step away. He just leaves his feet behind.
Alright.
Ah!
This one begins shouting,
He'll get back up. He'll get back up.
Marvel. And only he's understanding all of this.
Yeah.
Live one say dead one, get back up!
If I shoot from where I'm at, will I potentially be shooting at a negative
For
for
cover be a minus 1.
Osmong being right there?
it's a clear enough shot.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt to shoot again.
No, you know what? Actually, you have. He's a little bit in the way, and
I'm
he
short,
is
though.
too. Yeah, he is. I'm gonna give it a light cover or whatever.
That's
Okay,
big.
so if I go over to like here,
That's worse. It's not any better.
it's not any better.
No, if you got to here.
Yeah, I'll go there. I'll move, shoot.
All right.
Come on. 12.
That misses.
Yeah, figured.
And then reload.
Yeah.
All right. Excellent. That was... Who was that? Marvel? Grimjaw.
Oh, some of you do real well.
Ooh, I have
don't
in
get a
front
hit at all.
of me
I'm telling you.
a little jabbering
Yeah, they're build.
nothing.
I have.
Oh, 13. Doubt that hits. And less than 13. 8. And shield lock.
And shield blocking. All right, awesome. Taro.
Raise a shield, you mean?
Raise a shield, not shield block.
Yeah, raise your shield.
Cast a shield spell.
No, that's us.
I will.
Oh, I haven't done it yet.
I'll electric arc again. Reflex save.
I made my save.
Okay, so it takes 3 damage.
Owie.
And I will move further over just to be a little less in the archer's way. Not that I was influencing that shot.
All right. You see this guy right here. He takes a little vial of something and spreads it over the tip of his weapon that he has in his hand. Stabs it at you.
You don't have attack opportunity, do you?
No.
One.
I rolled 2.
Poisons himself.
Wait, critical fail? I have a 16. Well, it's critical fail, but...
Doesn't do anything.
Critical fail with a poison weapon?
Doesn't do anything.
What? Really? Sure.
Just with arrows, apparently.
Just what?
So just with arrows.
Just with arrows.
There may be spells.
Arrows if you're shooting into a
Right,
other
right,
people. Yeah. Who was that? My guy, Krabby?
Krabby aim, Krabby club. True strike, and then hand to the apprentice.
All right.
Better this time. That is a what's it up to now? Plus 8, so that's a 22.
Hits.
Okay. So the club zings through the air, hits him for 7 points. Ooh. And comes back to my hand.
Looking lightly wounded. Oh. Osmond.
Osmond steps up
Probably using up spells.
to here
Probably mad.
and hit him with the stick. Ah! Jesus. 18.
Misses.
Why not flanking?
Nat 20. So 28.
Is that after the -5?
So that's 23.
Okay. That is a hit, which will make it a crit because it was a nat 20.
Yep. So roll 2d6 or no? Just double it.
Double it. Roll it, add it all together, and double it.
9, 18.
18. Would you like to describe this?
It just catches him right in the head and drives his face into the ground, splitting it like a melon.
Double Osmond kills.
Yeah.
Dylan was.
That's when he tried to move away past Osmond.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, a lot of the damage was on the people, but...
All right, you have vanquished these 2 odd creatures that seem to
that is kind of scary.
have no fear of death,
Krabby recall knowledge.
Krabi.
using odd weapons.
Dragonborn.
Krabby recall knowledge.
Okay.
Can I,
A society check would be good.
recall knowledge as
16.
well on that too?
I should actually be rolling these.
Yes, that's true. It's only +4 for society.
Osmond
You
has
already-
Society 3.
Didn't you already do one? I swear you did one.
Could I try it with nature?
This is no.
Osmond has Society.
Osmond has society.
3.
A 3. All right.
4. Sorry. He's
4?
leveled up.
I am not trained if I have to be in society, but I have a +4.
Okay. You have heard of these creatures. They are called Darrow. They are underground creatures. They rarely are seen on the surface unless they are conducting raids. And they're known for taking captives.
Darrow mean underground. Darrow bad. Darrow hurt Krabby. Krabby ow.
Everything hurt Krabby.
Probably better. What do you think?
Oh, I guess you get it back on rest.
That's a focus too.
It's like
so
we can
10
just treat
minutes.
wounds, but yeah, if it's the same thing. Yeah.
Probably give
Sure.
giant hug.
runes.
It's actually kind of a small hug, being that you're so small. You have to do 2
Probably
hugs.
climbs. Giant high hug.
Has anyone else been hurt other than me?
Yeah, I have. Oh no, I didn't. I'm sorry. That damage was taken away.
I'm gonna treat wounds myself. I'm assuming we have 10 minutes.
Okay.
We're about to rest again, right?
I'm going to spend the rest of the night. So.
Yeah, you get time to treat wounds.
15 exactly.
Hey!
So I get 2d8 back.
Oh, diver.
I keep looking to see if Mage Armor would be helpful to cast, and so far I've not seen a situation where it would.
Why? What's it do?
It gives +1 armor class. But having 1 higher armor class, I don't think so far would have done me
And is it a
good.
leveled spell?
Yeah, it's a first level spell.
So it's a first. You're using a first level spell slot to get one.
Basically, I have padded armor, yeah.
Yeah.
I know. And later it gets a
you-
little
you
bit.
get to upcast it to
on
make
top
it-
of your padded armor, right?
I can't wear armor on Mage.
Oh, okay.
Do you get to upcast it?
I think it does have a few benefits later, but nothing
Thinking
major.
about getting one of them big dice bags that had the little dividers in it.
Yeah, for the different types.
You know-
Sense.
Different sets. I have a bad problem with dice acquisition.
For a lot of the things I've seen though in the game, it seems like small bonuses tend to be the norm. You know?
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely.
Because there's like multiple types, you can stack bonuses. We just don't have the ability to stack them yet.
Yeah, eventually you can get to up to a +3.
Yeah.
Because that's like a certain type of armor bonus, and others.
It only works with unarmed, but it would add, like, if you had the right magical, like, explorer clothes.
There's a spell I really like that I thought about taking, but there.
But I mean, that's a 10th level spell to get a +3 armor.
Which one?
Yeah, that's crazy. It's called Sanctuary, and it's you ward a creature with protective energy that deters enemy attacks. Creatures attempting to attack the target must attempt a will save each time. And if they fail to save, it prevents their attack, and if they critically fail, there's other things. But then, if the target uses a hostile action at any point, the spell ends.
Right.
So it's like...
This is fortunately just the target, so it's like on a healer who's running around doing battlefield medicine or something. The same thing was in D&D.
But it's like, who determines if it's a hostile action? Because me healing someone is hostile to the person.
They actually have a whole long descriptor talking about what's a hostile action and what's not, and no, healing would not be. It has to be something that could potentially injure your target.
Because like, if I have Sanctuary on Joe and he attacks, obviously that's a hostile
poof,
action.
yeah.
If I have it on myself and I heal Joe, how's that not hostile?
It is not, because you didn't do anything to attack
No,
the
but
target.
I made it so that he could attack more.
Right, but that isn't a direct...
Like,
It's not a direct
like an enemy wouldn't consider that hostility?
Not in the manner that
I don't
this
think
is.
so. All right, so you guys finish your rest. You travel another day, and after 2 days' travel, you arrive at what must be the ruins of this temple of the Eternal Soul. You can see the above-ground structure, which was once a temple, is now mostly ruins. You see bricks, wooden beams, and shattered stained glass windows lying about. There's also a cemetery nearby, by the looks of it, and in the midst of the cemetery is a mausoleum that still stands, with a door, of course, leading within.
Well, I'm sure we won't have to go in there.
Well, it is
And-
9 o'clock, so...
Yep, and we're going to stop right there.
So I know he's only updated on paper, because I guess someone's going to put it in the green bin. I'll update on a pack over, I'll bring a new copy of it, but...
Yeah, I gotta print those.
If I, for some reason, don't make the next one, which I have every intention of, I can at least
Luke,
you can use them.
when are you? What dates are you gonna be gone for Gen Con? Right?
Yeah, whatever days Gen Con's on.
It's usually the first weekend of August.
It is. I'll be at Gen Con too.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I want to go, but it's my kid's birthday.
That actually, hold on. Is that?
I know.
Let me just
He'll love
double
Gen
check
Con.
that.
He might.
You said the first weekend in August.
Yeah, it's,
So is
Well,
it the?
But it's, yeah, it's like that.
it's
so-
like the 5th or 6th.
So is it the 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th,
It's 5th, 6th, 4th, 5th, 6th.
4th, 5th, 6th of August?
Well,
Thursday.
3rd, I guess. 3rd to 6th. It's not the weekend we normally play.
It's during the week.
No,
It's Thursday,
August.
Tuesday.
August
Okay.
3rd is Thursday. August 6th is Sunday.
Oh, that works perfectly because I have a reunion that weekend.
Well, we'll actually should be able to play because it's not. That's not a normal D&D weekend.
No, it's not.
It seems like gameplay is kind of slow. Do you think that's because we're looking up rules and stuff?
I
a
think
lot
some
or
of it is that
something?
all of us are not used to our characters.
Yeah.
I mean, it's at least for me. I know I spend way more time than I would normally looking up.
I don't think it's slower than.
Doesn't it seem slower to you? Okay.
Yeah. I do take a little bit extra time looking up my character's rule. I'm planning on intimidating somebody, so that will be slow.
I haven't noticed combats being slower though. Like it seems like when it's someone's turn.
Oh, that's
they,
what I was talking about. So
no, I don't feel like combats are slow. Like when we're in a combat, like it seems like most of you guys know what they're doing pretty quickly. I sometimes have to look a couple things up and figure something out, but combats don't seem slow to me. I feel like outside of combat or something, it seems like we're just taking longer to do stuff.
I like
or
that, so
something.
that doesn't bother me.
I don't know.
I like the role playing
Well, I
and the
think,
storytelling part.
you know, there was the example, and maybe you weren't just trying to hurry it along. I jokingly said with the goats, like, or maybe he just doesn't want us to spend a whole lot of time on this or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Because it's like, just put the goats on a rope and let's go. Like, you're gonna let that work,
Yeah.
right? So if that's the kind of stuff you're talking about, I don't know.
I'm not. So to be clear, I'm not really bothered by it. Like, it's not like I'm sitting here like, oh my gosh, we didn't get anything done. It's just kind of an observation I kind of had, I think. But
Not
if
that
it
it
doesn't,
matters. Do we get XP for the Darrow?
oh yeah, let me give that to you before I
Just so it
forget.
doesn't get forgotten.
Oh, it'll get forgotten.
I know. That's what I was thinking. I will not remember.
Want to write it down on the loot list instead of on the 4
You
character
just do
sheets
that, and
that
then
I
we
need
can
to
all
make?
transfer it over. I just know it's one of those things that next 2 weeks will be going.
120 experience points.
Level!
There was also the leveling up. So there's
Well,
a
we took
level
an
up in the
hour
middle.
to level out.
Yeah.
It took a while to level up.
Well, there's a lot of choices and trying to figure out the crafting rules. And
But from your guys' perspective, it didn't seem like we were like just
I didn't feel like it was
floundering
at all.
or not getting stuff done or something.
I felt like we
or-
needed more time than we would have with 5e that we've been playing for years.
Okay.
To level up.
It's getting better but there's a lot more level up options too. So I think level up was always going to take a little longer.
Well, the microphone has just been steadily going lower, and now it's like right here.
I think
It started up there.
part of it too could be it's hard to know which social encounters matter or which ones don't. We got invited back to dinner,
Oh yeah.
and that could have been you guys eat, you leave.
Or there was poison stew, and he didn't intend on paying us the 5
And
gold.
it ended up being, it was only a 15-minute thing, but it could have been a 2-minute thing.
Uh-huh.
And it didn't need to be but that's something that could have gone faster. And so maybe, and we had a bunch of just sort of little things where it was...
So my expectation is these first few adventures, like the first 5 sessions of a new campaign world, we'll have a lot more story elements, a lot more talking, a lot more chatting, reiterating through some of the things that we've already reiterated through. Plus we're low level, which means that there are things like getting our gear that we need, getting our characters straightened out, and stuff like that. So there's this gear accounting work that needs to...
Well, get into a routine of every time we're in town, we know we need these 4 things, we do that real quick. We
it's
sell
gonna
our
get
things
bad,
real
though.
quick.
It's going to get bad, though, because my understanding is we need, in Pathfinder, we need to start purchasing, runes of striking or something. I don't know.
Crafting.
Well, that's the thing, I don't know how that's going to work, because you tend to play a pretty low magic item. Like in 5e, we could never buy magic items. You sort of just got rid of that piece of the game. And in this, it's a pretty integral part of the game.
No, I think you're supposed to be able to buy magic items.
Yeah.
Trust me, I'm aiming for magic crafting.
So in-
as
The
soon as
problem
I-
with 5e and the magic items is that most of them are a lot of them are just ridiculously overpowered
In
for no
Pathfinder-
reason other than to be overpowered.
In Pathfinder 1 and in 3.5, right? It was required.
That's how you progress.
Your
most
characters
part.
were literally required to get certain magic items at certain levels because it was all part of the class progression.
Can I get that folder, please?
I mean, my goal is to get magical crafting and make a bag of holding. So that's Krabi's current goal because he's a hoarder.
And then make another bag of holding and put the bag of holding in the bag of holding.
Krabi hoarder. Krabi want bag of holding.
The only time
I saw a YouTube video of a guy who talked about
I got all your character sheets too, right?
fashioning a arrow that had a bag of holding on the end of it that was opened up, and then it had a rolled up bag of holding on the shaft of it. You shot it, and it mechanized it to where the arrow flew in with the bag of holding rolled up on it, flew into the open bag of holding on contact.
I've seen stuff like that, and it's
Yeah.
like I mean, all you do is send them off to the astral plane.
Yeah, there's 1,000 iterations of
They come
putting
back
bags
mad.
of holding and bags
Yeah.
of holding and portable holes and stuff. Yeah.
They still have portable holes because those are the cool looking bags.
I was gonna say,
there
as a
was
player,
portable
the only
hole
thing
in
that felt
5e.
draggy to me was the goats, and that was for 5 minutes. So like,
Oh, like what? How to get them out of here?
yeah. So
Oh,
let's
okay.
just tie them. Like, why are we tie them up and let's go?
Goats are stubborn. You ever tried to lead a
Yeah,
goat
but
anywhere
we're not
in the wild?
zoologists. Like, no one here cares. Like, we're not trying to.
Donkeys are even worse.
I know you care,
No, like I
but
said,
Luke doesn't care.
it didn't bother me.
Yeah.
I just wanted to bring it up because it was an